Hello, hello, hello. How are we doing today? Hello, little poopadoo. Happy Pride. I hope you're having a good one. God, I can't wait to start Cyberpunk tonight. I can't lie. First of all, I'm so excited. I don't even know what I'm trying to say. I'm gonna eat some chicken. I, sorry, I saw my phone light up. Squirrel. Actually, it's funny. Earlier today, I made the realization that my little Miss Meg, my cat, is kind of like the cat equivalent of the dog from Up who goes squirrel. And honestly, mood. Can't wait to watch. Ooh, I, I gotta say though, I still think the thing that I'm most, I don't think proud is the right word, but it's like adjacent to it. It's like proud, but with like a tinge of like humor in it. I'm just like I love that I just correctly guessed that V was gonna be the fool. Like it's very, very, very like surface level. Like if you know what any of the major arcana mean, it makes basically any game or movie or film that has someone who's gonna be going on some sort of big like adventure, like the pro tag, it makes sense that they'd be the fool because that's just literally what the card means. But I still felt so vindicated. I don't know. Vindicated is also not the right word because that makes it sound like someone was against me. I don't know. I still just think that was fun. I like knowing things. For example, I can say a lot of things about Stargate Atlantis. Okay. I'm also realizing that every time I play Cyberpunk, I shift my setup so much without even meaning to. And I have no idea how I managed to without realizing it because I don't think I do it like moving stuff. It just happens. Like my chair ends up further back, things end up pulled out further, the arm part of my desk gets angled in a funky way. It's not bad, it's just funny. Because it really feels like, who did this? Like, you know, the who shit my pants meme? That's what I feel like. Who moved my stuff? And it's me. Hi, I'm the problem. It's me. At tea time, everybody agrees. I'll stare directly at the sun, but never in the mirror. It must be exhausting, always rooting for the anti hero. Anyway, I'm glad I can make that sound again without never mind. I was basically just odd. I was verbally about to vague tweet basically, but that's not necessary. Okay. Hello, Elodie. You're not allowed up here, my dear, but I love you. Why do you look like you're up to something? Ellie just tilted her little head back and went, meow. I love you, even if you are a little goblin. Meow. What? What is it, little girl? Huh? Are you my Yelly Ellie? Are you my Yelly Ellie? Whoop. I don't. She's just tilting her head back and holler. Oh my god, she's so cute. Her little butt was bouncing away. Oh my gosh, and Liz Letty on a 120 stream streak. Oh my gosh. But guys, heads up, my heart turn could be great. I can only assume it's carpal tunnel. But like my left wrist is bugging me like hell. I was able to get some Advil and the brace on early enough that it's not super super bad. But the hearts are definitely gonna be kind of haphazard today. But on a 120 stream streak, that is a crazy number. Welcome back. Your continued viewership and support is, uh, sorry, I can hear myself and that was really loud. I'm so sorry, everybody with headphones in. As always, much love to you. Oh my gosh. Also, heads up. I can hear Mama Mark. She found the purple mousey again. Elia loves stashing it in places. She's so damn cute. Oh. Do I know what killer I'm gonna start off with? You know what? I was just gonna kind of like pick based on like when I say vibes in this case, I mean like I was gonna do my decision making process. Whatever I feel like at the moment, I'll pick. But that makes it sound like I have any degree of emotional attachment to it. In reality, it's just like, sometimes I need to make a split-second decision. Because I know, here's the thing, you guys have seen me debating choice. If the choices don't matter, but they matter just a little bit, I can debate that thing internally literally forever. Because there's no... I'm like a program that's been executed that was not given instructions to stop executing the program. I'll just start thinking, and if there's no time limit, I'll just keep thinking. So I know that if it's something that really, really, really doesn't matter, I just don't let myself think about it at all. And then when it comes time to make the decision, I just go with whatever I feel like at that moment. It's also how I order food sometimes. I'll like browse the menu, be like, these 3 things sound really good. And I'll decide when the waitress asks. That's 100% how I am in restaurants, by the way. If I don't know what I'm getting, I'll be like, okay, the salmon sounds good, but the burger also sounds good, but then this other dish also sounds like it could be good. And I know that the burger will probably be good because burgers are hard to mess up, but this. So I'll ruminate on those, and when she asks, then I'll know. Alternatively, it's that, I'll flip a coin, and when the coin's in the air, you'll know what decision you want. Now that one's true. That one's pretty real. I'll say, if by the way, if you guys haven't heard of that, I feel like most people have at this point, but I genuinely do find that so helpful, especially for making big decisions, honestly. Because when you flip a coin, and even if you don't know in the air, when it lands, if your first instinct is, let me flip that again, then you know what the right answer is. You know what I mean? Like, it's not necessarily even that you know when it's in the air, it's when it lands, do you have the overwhelming urge to flip it again and try again? And I'd say, unless it's like a really funky decision, usually that's a pretty good indicator of where you're leaning. Because if you get the decision that you think is right, you might still think maybe I should flip it again, but you don't want, you don't want to, like, capital W want. Or maybe you do. I don't know. I'm not in your head. I'm barely in my own head half the time. All this to say, why don't I let you guys decide? Who should we warm up as, question mark? Pyramid Head, which is going first because that's who I apparently played last. Pig. Huntress. Spirit. I'll put Survivor as an option. Anyway, hope everyone is having a lovely start to their respective weeks. Anyone got anything fun going on? Hello again, Elodie. In the meantime, I'm gonna raise my chair just a teeny bit. And I'm actually going to, Come on, little Poopadoo, you have the most exciting thing going on. You're recovering. How are you feeling, by the way? I know that you had a bit of a resurgence. That's a DBD perk. A resurgence last night, so I hope that, a good night's rest was in store for you, and hopefully... It's well, you know what I was saying? It's like 2 steps forward, 1 step back, but as long as your momentum goes forward, it's all good, right? Hell, sometimes you can even do 1 step forward, 2 steps back, as long as you follow it up with 3 steps forward, you know? Don't you know? Ooh. Ah! I just hit a button. Let's see. I'm not gonna get you guys gameplay audio quite yet, but I'm switching us over here because I'm gonna spend some blood points while we're talking for a little bit. Goodbye, Ellie. She just zoomed out of the room. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Also, for the curious, I am in fact still, occasionally You Can't Stop the Beat does keep playing in my head still. I really cannot stop the beat. I've tried. Help. Um, it reminds me of when I had that one song from Chicago stuck in my head. Uh Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, they both reached for the gun, the gun, the gun, the gun. Oh yes, they both reached for the gun, for the gun. Oh, oh my god, that's actually adorable. I'm sorry, I literally, that's so cute. Oh my gosh. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, they both, oh yes, they both, oh yes, they both reached for the gun, the gun, the gun, the gun. Oh yes, they both reached for the gun, for the gun. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, they both, oh yes, they both, oh yes, they both reached for the gun, 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 the gun. Ooh, is my face covering it? Oh my god, my face is covering it. That's so funny. Hold on, let me. That's. I'm the only person on stream right now. The little sable charm. Honestly, noticed a nice difference today, but that's not to say the plane is completely gone. Oh, yeah, no. That would be lovely if it was. But I'm glad that you're feeling better than you were last night, if nothing else. But yeah, this little figurine, Winged Interlude figurine, it's called. Yeah. I can't lie. I'm... Well, then again, I wonder how long it's available for, because the last time... There was a previous time where there was a, thing available to get with purchase of RX cells, and I didn't get it, and I actually regretted not doing it. But on the other hand, God, I hate the concept of FOMO. You know? Don't you know? Oh, cry about it, don't ya? Hey, Darkness! How goes? I hope you're having a good one. Welcome in. Hope you had a good day at work today. Believe you, if I'm remembering correctly, this is the start of your week this week, yeah? Oh, running on 3 hours of sleep is less than pleasant, and I know I am preaching to the choir here. Any chance you'll be able to take a nap? Or, is it just wait until bedtime at this point? Either way, I hope you're able to, get a second wind if you're not able to, get a nap in. Also, guys, if anyone wants nap advice, by the way, as a side note, I'm actually gonna full screen for this because this is something that I have real information about and isn't a joke. Naps. There are several types of naps. One type, if you can only have time for a short nap, like sub an hour, you want to aim for 20 to 30 minutes. Because once you pass the 30-minute mark, that's when you start to enter a deeper state of sleep. That being awoken from will be more tiring than not getting any sleep at all. Whereas 20 to 30 minutes is enough to get you a little bit of rest without going so far into starting to enter the REM cycle and stuff that getting woken up from it is going to be negatively impacting you. However, if you have over an hour, but not 2 hours or whatever, 90 minutes, and this is sleep in general, you generally want to try to time your sleep in 90-minute intervals. Because that is around how long an entire REM cycle takes. And for the same reason, if you are between REM cycles, that will be the optimal time to wake up. So for naps, an hour and a half, ideal. Sleep, 3 hours, 4.5, 6, 7.5, 9, etc. Those are your ideal hours. When it comes to napping as well, assuming you are an average person, you generally do not want to take a nap after 4 p.m. That is the cutoff point for napping. Doing so any later can and often does cause impact one's sleep schedule and circadian rhythm. And that's what you missed on Glee. It was such a horrible thing in game, but from the creator's perspective, it's so lucrative. I know. I'm One thing that I will say that I do appreciate about DBD, even if they have started dabbling in FOMO, is one, that it's relatively few and far between. Like, I don't like that they have their aspects, but I like that they didn't do it for long enough that when they started introducing, there was a lot of community kickback. So I think that they're intentionally keeping it relatively limited, which I like. I'd rather be, if it's gonna be there, I'd rather be limited. But two, and this is actually a little bit of stuff to the left, a lot of people complain about, and this is actually a lot of games, I know, but a lot of people complain about how expensive skins are. And one of the arguments I'll say is, why is a skin for a character like $15 when the character themselves is only $5? I'm like, bro, do you want it to be the fucking opposite? Do you want to have to shell out $15 to $20 every time there's a new chapter? Like, I'd rather be able to get the chapters for cheap and then let the optional cosmetic aspect of the game be expensive. Like, you realize that's the alternative, right? Like, it's not like they lower the price of the skin and end of story. You know, like, I don't know, that's one of those arguments I just don't understand. Because at the end of the day, they're not trying to get you a good deal, they're trying to make money. And I'd rather they make most of their profit off of skins than off of the DLCs. And I gotta fix my fan because it keeps blowing my hair, and then see, I'm gonna wait for it to spin in the right spot and then freeze it. Elodie, no. Elodie, no. Little monkey. Went to bed around 11:30 to 12, and for some reason woke up at 3:30 and couldn't get back to sleep. Ugh. Yikes. Eating right now, so yeah, you disappear, I'll know you passed out. Hey. You know, there are worse ways to spend your Monday, right? Also, why does the camera keep bringing me out of focus? I think it's because I keep looking towards Ellie. League of Legends dropping $500 skins. God, me, when I was briefly dabbling in Valo and I would check the shop, I could not believe the pricing of some of those skins. I was like, I don't know, they're so cool looking, but like, bro, not for fucking that much money. Dude. I also like that our Rift lets us get our RXLs back. That's another one that I'm actually a big fan of with behavior. And I know other games do this as well, but not all of them. So, I don't know. It's nice that if you actually play the game during the Rift that you purchased, you're then just able to get your money back guaranteed. But in fake money form. You know who I do feel bad for? Japan. And people who travel to Japan without knowing about the rule in Japan, which if you didn't know, there is, and I believe it's for anti-gambling reasons, there's a law in Japan that makes it so that any in-game currency, or I think really any, like, token currency that is not an official monetary value, has to expire after 1 year. It's literally the opposite of, like, the gift card law in the US, which is that, like, gift cards can't expire now, for all intents and purposes. But yeah, in Japan, there are people who will travel to Japan and boot up DBD, and then they'll get a notice on their DBD account saying, due to local laws, your RXLs have expired and are no longer in your account. Because they traveled there and booted it up. And unfortunately, that's just how it is. If you bring it there, sucks to suck, dude. Toe pick. Get good. Use it or lose it, buddy. Okay. I see that the vote was for pig. So. Oh, right, I was gonna spend blood points. I kind of forgot about that. Oh, well. Ooh. Hold on. I gotta shift something. Just stop your crying, it's a sign of the times. Welcome to the final show. Hope you're wearing your best clothes. Been eating the same meal for almost 3 months now. I think today you'll actually try to eat something different. What are you going for? That's exciting, though. God, that actually sounds miserable, though. Eating the same meal. As someone who has food items that I sometimes obsess over and just don't... I do, in fact, get food hyperfixations. It's so funny because I've seen people mocking people like, oh, they're calling this a food hyperfixation. Haha, I hate people overusing terms. It's like, are you stupid? That's an actual thing that can happen, bro. I regret. I digress though. I almost said I regress. I get super into foods, and even those, if I eat too many of them, or too much of it, I eventually, like anything, will get burnt out of it, and then I'll have to ignore it for, like, speaking of ADD, for, like, months to years. It is my cycle, and I must live it. We never learned we've been here before. Why are we always stuck in running from your bullets? The bullets. We never learned we've been here before. You know what? I'll put on someone else, actually. Let's put on... You know what, Tori? Sure. Still have to be careful because, gotta not have too much fat in a meal, but anything... that's... Oh, I... Sorry, I misunderstood for... Or I was misreading for a second. Ooh. Sorry, if stream lagged for a second, it was not just you. Or it was not you, rather. You've been eating low-fat lunch meat sandwiches, like just chicken breast / turkey, because fat causes the gallbladder to start contracting, which was pain. I see. Well. Oh, this map I should have put on the other build. Well, you know me, I love living vicariously through other people's food, so when you decide what you're having, feel free to let me know. God, I'm sorry, I just saw the palette, and I was suddenly reminded of that absolutely disgusting loop against the Chucky yesterday. I'm still, like, shocked and appalled that that existed. Rats! Also, my hands are so sweaty, oh my god. Oh, he has wiggle. Okay. I should be using my med kit. Against a spirit, running around injured is just not worth it. Okay. I know it's gonna be pain res, and that's fine. It's not. I didn't know if it was. It looked like she was looking around for nowhere to hide. Also, guys, I'm so sorry. Hashtag bad streamer mode. Hands sweaty, mom spaghetti. Might have to let my fan start rotating again. Oh my god, my hands are off the keyboard! That's illegal! That's really fucking annoying! To be clear, the really fucking annoying part is, you see the stutter down that happens? Yeah, that's because I threw the pallet. And it tried to do it, but then... Anyway. And I'm sure that the exact same thing is said by my survivors when I'm playing Spirit, so, you know, whatever. It be what it be, right? What? You know, I was gonna ask why Sable would reboon when we're healing in the boon, but you know, maybe the name implies something. Thank you. Okay. That was actually a really good outcome there. Or maybe they're a duo, actually. That'd be interesting. It could be that she and Rebecca are duoing. And, she said, hey, oh, wait, that gen isn't popped. Where even is the boon? I just realized I'm not oh my god, it's behind me. my god, wait, I'm right here. Also, can I just point out Sable doing the Marcus trick? Work on the gen closest to the gen that's being worked. Because why would the killer ever check the gen next to the gen that's being worked? That's a- can I just say, why does this map have a 3-gen here so often? And not just, like, a sort of 3-gen, but a really, really rough 3-gen. Like, this is gross. I was actually gonna go stop regression in Shack as well. Right, ping. To be clear, the reason I was using self-care instead of my medkit there was if I got interrupted, like if she phased on me, I wanted to be able to keep my medkit charges for healing a teammate later. This is probably pain res too, that's the worst part, because like no one got pain resed earlier. She only pain res the first person. Oh, maybe this is the one person she did pain res though. Oh my gosh, Sable does. No! Wait. Dwight! No! Dwight! Well, sorry, Sable. And now I can't read the gen. That's really sucks. I really wish people would check their teammates' perks and see that she had adrenaline. Well, oh well, GG's. That's it. That's it. I mean, we could technically still win it, but. Are we not even in the boon? Oh, right, because she died. I can't, I just want to die now. I hate to say in game, I guess, like, because it's over. Like, we have a 3-gen, she has pop, we lose. It's game over. This is like when I was playing Spirit the other day, and I had no pain regret. Like, I had no gen regression. And it was impossible to win, and she has pop. Like, it's over. We had to pop that gen then or not at all, because now the 3 gens we have are Shaq and there. Because we 3-gen ourselves. Wouldn't look a... Like, our own... Our best bet now is just for her run out of regression events. Which, to be fair, she's definitely used a few of. I have no idea what the Rebecca's... Oh, here she is. It's like, I haven't seen her. I saw her over there earlier. Okay. Maybe I was naysaying. I think... Hey, guys, you know how sometimes I start bragging about myself, and I'm like, damn, the entity really wanted to prove me wrong? This is, like, the opposite of that, where I'm shit-talking the team, and now the entity wants to prove me wrong in a different way. Unless I die. But hopefully Rebecca gets back on the gen. Maybe. Good. I hate it. Hey, Clutch! How goes? I hope you're having a good one. Welcome in. Oh, am I gonna make... Ooh, pizza rolls to snack on. Yum. Enjoy. I know that... I'm sure you posted that earlier, but... Ugh. It's like, I can't even blame him because it took me so long to get into the habit of actually checking perks. And even now, I often forget to. Or I forget what perks people are running. Even that... Yeah, collection. It's one of those things where I don't think Dwight was aware... Oh, right, I forgot I had cute as pig. Oh my god. First of all, I was so confused as to how I was a killer. Then I was so confused as to where I was going. I forgot about the play while you wait feature. Hold on. Actually, I don't want to spend blood points on pig, but I literally have to because I have too many. There we go. But yeah, I think that the problem was one, I don't know if he knew about the regression perks, because she didn't have pain res. I actually had thought it was pain res because I'd seen a gen at one point, with what I thought was pain res effect on it, but I guess it was just pop. And I'm guessing he didn't know that she had adrenaline, so and alternatively, maybe he knew that she did have pop, maybe he was hoping to make a wiggle play, I don't know, but, I'm guessing he didn't realize she had adrenaline, but I just was really hoping that, well, oh well. Hope is hope is hope, and now GG's go next. Everybody makes mistakes. Everybody has those days. Everybody knows that they should be playing Killer today. It'd make more sense if either of us was Death Hook. I mean, he may just have not trusted me to stick the gen. It also... I'll tell you, does not help. I genuinely think I might have popped it if I hadn't started self-caring instead of working the gen. Similarly, I wouldn't have gone down if I hadn't tried to get back on the gen because I could have gotten away with overcome. But the problem was, I basically processed that Dwight had gotten off the gen too late. I also knew that he had Wiggle and made for this, so it was one of those things of, well, maybe if nothing else, if I go down here, he'll be able to run and get a quick pick on Sable, but she knew that we were both there. I actually think that she may have had discordance, honestly, because she was very good at appearing when two of us were on the gen. Alternatively, perhaps she simply identified the obnoxious 3-gen super early that can spawn on that map. That, gen, not men. Men. Side note, Clutch, you should have seen the nasty-ass fucking loop that I, got on Artist Map yesterday against a Chucky. It was a TL wall, into a filler palette, into the window of a variant long wall gym, into another filler palette, and not the weak ones either, strong ones. It was, I didn't want to throw a palette there, because it's one of those loops that if you don't know how to play it, like, obviously people will be dumb and not play it well. I genuinely felt gross trying to play it. What are the odds I have a tasty treat in here? It would have been funny. That's so one of my favorite, like, Northern Lion adjacent DBD quotes, which was Dan Giesling talking to whoever their killer was going, "Hey, don't go after me, there's a tastier treat in that locker right there." Which is still, that is genuinely where I got the phrase tastier treat in relation to survivors from. There's a tastier treat in that locker. Or actually, I think he said in that box, but it's been a while. Anyway, Dan Giesling. Sir, you really faked that. Honestly, based. This guy's actually, I love this ace. Oh my Jesus Christ, no wonder I was having a rough time. I had the wrong fucking DPI on. There we go. Much better. Now I can flip around like an absolute freak. I had a Chucky, you missed your dead hard with a I went straight line perpendicular of it. God, I love what I don't think this is actually referred to as anyone outside of his community, and maybe Scott Juns, but I've heard that referred to as Zubat's Law, and that is what I call it as well. Because boy howdy, does I love that I dead hard, but you miss. We both screw up together. It all comes out in the wash. Almost missed that. Like... Well, he doesn't have an active hat, and that's good for him. But, I don't remember if anyone had a beamer this match. I genuinely didn't check. Which is pretty rare of me, actually. Oh, I wonder if she has windows. Speaking of... That was too perfect. I thought that was... I'm sure that was decisive strike bait. I was not expecting the E. I'm sorry, that was really funny. Fun E. Oh, that was a classic. I love this game. shit, Michonne did you dirty, Ace. Oh my god. That was so funny. Oh my god. That's Ace. That was a good one. That really tickled my funny bone, if you couldn't tell. You know, for me, I put something of a chuckle to myself. Whew. Oh, okay. Hey, Ace. Oh, you doing? You ready for real chase now? Where is he even? There he is. For some reason, I couldn't tell where he was. I know he doesn't have Dead Hard now, which is nice. Oh, just the fact that you brought up a Yano, yeah. Not only had it, but it got. I'll be honest though, Huntress and Pig are two killers who I very, very often get the missed Dead Hards on because I play them so stupidly. Like I play them objectively in the wrong way. Wait, what the fuck? Did he... What? Am I stupid? Did he double back? Like a brilliant little lad? This man read me like a book. Kinda don't want to chase here. This is such a dead zone. For me. Like, in terms of gens. Yeah, I'm not doing this. This is not a chase I can win easily. It takes way too long. Sorry, guys. Gotta go back to the gens. Go heal yourself, Nancy. I'm gonna go kick your gen. That's real close to popping, actually. Hello, Ellie. Ellie, no. Ellie, no. Did I just get fish perked? I'm being such a clown right now. Ah. Honestly, good tip there, dude. Oh wow, he kept going. That's so funny. Oh wow, she finished her heal. Good for her. Okay, so she's right here somewhere. This is a fun warm-up match, honestly. Oh wow, she was really close to finishing her heal. Oh wow, GG's. Oh, that's it. Because I think he has hope as well, based off his movement. exactly. He's out. GG's. And yeah, I think it is Hope. Ooh. GG's. I think I had an extra N by mistake. Oh, I didn't. Nice. I like that. I know. Oh, actually, if he healed anyone, I guess he possibly could have convictioned. That was so funny. Hey, Nova, how goes? I know that pig goes oink. Oink, 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 oink. Indeed. How you doing, though? I hope you're having a good one. Here, guys, let me see how my aim is today. Let's see if playing Cyberpunk has made me better at DBD. Ugh, 4-minute queues. Okay, yeah, we're gonna be flip-flopping between Survivor and Killer because queues are too long. Guys, should I June it up? Or I could rubber ducky it up. Haha. God, I can't wait to get my P100 Amanda badge, though. Teehee. For now. Ooh, my wrist is bugging me. I actually, fun fact, I switched the rings that are on my respective hands, because usually I wear one particular ring on my left. I always wear them on my middle fingers. No particular reason. I just like how they. Bro. Rude. Illegal. Thank you for watering your streamer Tamagotchi, little poopadoo. I needed that, actually. I've just been thinking about needing water, in fact. Also, guys, reminder to claim your daily login rewards. Oh, also, since we were talking about, FOMO earlier, I have to say, I kind of hate that the daily stuff is... I hate that you have to claim it. Why does it not just show up when you sign on? Actually, can I tell you something I'm even more annoyed by? If you guys don't know, there's a, they added specific badges, and I can show you an example of one. Hold on. This is an example of one for once you've done 100 matches since they added it. They've since sent out a 1,000 one, but for some reason they made the codes expire after a month. And guess what? And probably a bunch of you guys too. They're just sitting in people's emails, and I only found out about because someone posted on Reddit saying, hey, this went to my junk mail, and I just found it, and it's already expired. And I went and looked in mine, and there I had gotten an email, but it had gone into the promotions tab of my Gmail, so I just didn't even see it. And yeah, it's expired, and it's really annoying. And I know that I'm sure I could reach out to behavior support and be like, hey guys, could I get this code? But like, why make it expire when it's bound to your account anyway? I mean, okay, actually I have the answer. The answer so no one sells them. But like, who cares? Like, of all the things to worry about, I don't know. It's... bah. She also roars like a lion, but they don't need to know that. Aw, we'll enjoy the rest of your day at work, Nova, and it was lovely to see ya. But what's annoying about it, little poopadoo, is it basically used to be that way. Like, don't get me wrong, there were also the codes that you had to find on social media and enter. But if they were doing login rewards, that was exactly how it worked. If you logged in, they just automatically gave it to you. I don't know why they changed it. That's what's annoying about it, is it used to be the good way, and now it's the opposite. Itchy nose. Anyway, this is what I almost always will bring if everyone else has a med kit, because it's like, okay, they can heal themselves, now I can find people, and or I can open chests. Simple thing should be there, but missed it. And what's annoying is, okay, I think I've shared this before, but for those who don't know, I like to just make up headcanons about life. And I like using the word headcanon because it makes me laugh. But the best way to put it is I like to extrapolate concepts, when I have information, I like to try to figure out what it implies. And then I'll just decide that until proven otherwise, I will loosely, and by loosely, I mean very loosely, operate under the assumption that I'm probably right. But in the way that I have no actual horse in the race. It's kind of like, okay, here's a better example. If there's a celebrity you follow, and you decide, oh, this person has this personality trait, but it doesn't actually matter because you don't know them. They're basically just a character to you, even though they're a real person. That's what I mean when I say I make up headcanons about life. Hold on. Ooh. A Bubba. Okay. Sorry, I'm back. Hello. Dumb question, if I worked at behavior, what would my preferred branch be? Section balancing, cosmetics, quality of life, or licensing. In this scenario, I'm also qualified for God, you know, it's funny, that was gonna be my first question is this with current skills considered, or all skill, or, hold on, let me check perks really quick. Because I want to make sure if someone had deli that they would be able to get it if they wanted it. Hold on, guys. Hashtag bad streamer mode for a minute. Ooh, drama turkey. And I think both of those two had DS. Oh no, I don't want Ace to die. He's doing the achievement. We're actually setting up a 3-gen, I think. If Zarina is where I think she is, and she is. Almost want to go involve myself and take a potential down for Ace here. Oh, wow, never mind. I mean, not nice, but nice in the sense that, Ooh, I wonder if that's Tinkerer, maybe. I die. Okay, let me check. Okay. I should have kept playing that. I thought he was more to the side than he was. Ooh, my wrist. Okay, I discovered, I think it must be Survivor that's been hurting my wrist, because Killer is not hurting it right now. Survivor is. It might be actually holding F to sprint right now. So, good thing Cyberpunk uses my mouse buttons, right? Haha. And I'm actually gonna let Ace heal me since he has, not Wiggle, but, we'll make it. Okay, and what's perfect is we are directly catty-cornered to, Zarina. So she's about to get dunked on by, Actually, no, her gen already procced with Tinkerer. What am I saying? So she'll be able to run at least. And checking for adrenalines. Okay, now we've proc Tinkerer. So now he knows that he's on a timer. Okay, he decided to commit. I don't know where, actually I do know where basement is. A weird plan. Here's the thing, he's wiggleable, though, is the thing. No, guys. I think the thing that they're missing is that if we all leave, he gets moried. That's the problem. If we all leave, he gets moried. He is now unhookable. I'm not unhookable, and that's fine. I don't care if I die. Ace is going for an achievement. They should really leave. It's okay. Yes, leave. It's okay, guys. It's okay. Ace has to leave in time, though. Okay, good. He's out. She's out, too. GG's. Huh. Fun fact, I also would run Ace when I was doing this achievement because he has built-in iron will. You know, other than the labor breathing. I also would bring party streamers. And I would literally say, I'm bringing these to apologize to my teammates in case I rat. Did I die? Yes. Was it still a success? Absolutely. Also, hello, Billalord. I am doing quite well, thank you. I hope you also had a lovely day. GG's. My sacrifice was not in vain. Oh. Oh god, I'm afraid. Are there beamers? Do I have to bring, I guess, like, Gatekeep Girl Boss? I kind of want to bring it anyway, can't lie. No, I'll just bring this. Do I have streamers, though? Oh shit, I have too many blood points. I don't need streamers. Give me 1 second, guys. I am definitely #bad streamer. Speaking of streamers, haha. Oh wait, I might have streamers for real now, though. Yay. Okay. Huh. And I also still have to think about the answer to your question, Little Poop. Do I... What was I saying? Oh, I still have to think about the answer to your question about where I would work. And why do I get all the bubbas? Honestly, I haven't gotten many bubbas lately, other than the last, like, 48 hours. It's been Bubba Central. Or should I say Bubba Eastern? I think that was funny. Okay, let's see how my aim is today, guys. This will be indicative of how Cyberpunk will go tonight. I mean, I'd rather have Toba than Nostromo as Huntress. But frankly, I'd rather have neither. Oops, Lamau. I know you can shoot over this. Can you? Hold on. I thought he dodged there. Okay. We're back. Perfect, actually. This gen should have 2 people on it, right? Yep. Whoops. Yo! Good dodge. I'm gonna have to... I actually don't have one here. Okay, I am not on it right now, and 3 gens are about to pop, I can already tell. He was gonna dodge. Okay. You know what? I'm actually gonna turn my DPI down to what I've been playing with on Cyberpunk, which is lower than my usual Huntress DPI. It might actually serve me well. I can at least do that. Don't get me wrong, I'm about to lose the 3rd gen as soon as that unhook comes in. If I don't lose it beforehand. Some survivors will just send the gen and then get the unhook. This is what you get for, doing the gen instead of healing, dude. High risk, high reward. Damn, he went further than I thought he was gonna pan it. I'm so sad that missed. Okay. So Cheryl's back on main. What I really want is this. I'm sorry, Dwight. It's nothing personal. I promise. You're just here. Like, I'm sorry. Guys, isn't that so rare of me to actually kill someone before I've even hooked everyone once? Aren't you proud of me? By the way, what I've been trying to do lately, with limited success, and honestly, I'm kind of surprised I was able to do just then without thinking too much. Who screamed? I'm trying to, like, convince myself, like, okay, if you're at 2 gens left, you're in a losing position at this point. Especially if you don't have, like, everyone hooked. Just go for it. If they run in front of you, they run in front of you. Ooh, good dodge. Where's the other dude? I'm following, I think, Cheryl. Oh, that's the other dude, I think. Actually, no, Cheryl's probably that, because she's the one who had found the smoke bomb in the chest, right? Yeah, why are you running so far, Vittorio? Oh, that would have been great if it worked. That was a one-hack shit and a dream, truly. Oh, guys, my left wrist... I might have to actually put the wrist brace on, because that's really bugging me. Or maybe just take some more Advil. Oops, that was just bad, haha. Yeah, I thought she dodged more, okay. I don't think I ever kicked that gen, so I'm gonna go kick it. Oh, hello, Vittorio. What are you doing over here? I screwed up. Okay. Depending on whether someone was waiting on a gate or if they duoed it, we shall see. Yeah, it would be really funny if it worked. GG's. He's probably on the other gate, right? That's where I would be at this point. Oh, he's not. Nice. GG's. Okay, I will be right back. I need to go grab some Advil for my wrist. It is actually so painful right now. Okay. Also, Grape, I don't remember if I said a hi before I had to go up and grab the brace, but hello, how it goes? I hope you're having a lovely start to your week. Welcome in. Um, and yes, Lil Poopadoo, during, probably around 5, like, sometime between 5 to 5:30 is, when I'll likely end up, watching the Jason content. Jason! Jason! Exercises can go a long way if I do them before playing. You're not wrong. The one thing though is this is more of a like recurring problem sort of thing where some nights like it always starts like in the middle of the night. Well, not always, but usually where all of a sudden I'll start to feel the ache and I just know that I have to take some Advil and get the brace on because it's just going to be a big ouchie. Oh, and all of a sudden this one kind of got, I think maybe my chair height might be making it worse in some way, shape, or form. Because with the brace on, I'm definitely bending my wrists in a funky way. Because I can't actually get my hands properly on the keyboard with the brace on, I'm discovering. Which is, you know, probably indicative of the fact that I have my wrist in a very poor position, all things considered. Haha. Um... Here, I'm gonna take my Advil real quick. Why don't we play some Pyramid Head while I'm apparently capable of actually going for kills, as opposed to being ooh-woo survivors? That's a good pun. Restrictors. But ooh. Okay, guys, heads up, by the way. I just checked my phone, and my phone stream is, like, severely delayed compared to regular stream. So, I mentioned earlier that I think I had an internet hiccup, so I'm not about to hop into a game right off rip, and I'm gonna eat a couple fries. So if you guys wanted to refresh stream, now is a good time, because I'm gonna be eating fries for about 30 seconds or so, and you might be at more than a slight delay. Again, I only know this because my phone was still on Spirit, and I went, oh, okay. Oh, right, I also have to turn my DPI up for Pyramid Head. Ooh. I'm actually gonna tab out really quick and open my Logitech app. Because, if you don't know, I had to add some additional, or I had to play around with my DPI settings, for getting one I was happy with for Cyberpunk. So I don't remember what I currently have. Okay, I have 1300, 1900, 2300, 38, and 41. So let's try the 38, and then I'll try the 41. See if I'm not getting any flicks. Maybe I should just try cranking my DPI, cranking 90s, and see if I get a really, really... Actually, maybe I should go into custom games and play around with different DPIs and flicks. On the other hand, nah. Okay, maybe I put the brace on between matches. That could be an idea. He does have a cool design. I do find it funny that, unless I'm mistaken, which, keep in mind, I very well could be, I'm not a Silent Hill person. Not like I dislike it, I just am relatively unfit. Yo, I just realized he's got them yowie hands, though. Sorry, I've never noticed that about him, but I just consciously noticed it. Anyway. What was I saying? I don't know. Oh, right. Didn't the name Pyramid Head not even exist in Japanese? Wasn't he just straight up the executioner in Japanese, or am I wrong? Do I want Gaslight, Gatekeep, Girl Boss, or Fire Up? This is just hooking, picking, and dropping. I'd rather have this because I'm Pyramid Head, and maybe they run through my trails. Okay. Clown. The answer is clown. Down with clown. Oh, but, Lil Poopadoo, I think where I would want to work is in the balancing department. I don't know if that's a department, but that's where I'd want to work. I'd want to work in the game balancing department. Quality of... I guess, yeah, balancing. Yeah. Okay, that was one of your options you gave. You know, Leech is one of those killers who, most of the time they're fine, but A, depending on your survivor team, and B, depending on the killer's play style, it can be just like... It can be old Skull Merchant, basically, where the maxes just go way longer than they need to, or just more painful than they need to. See, it's funny, Clutch, because as a rule of thumb, I actually like Legion games, because, I know that Mending Simulator is a thing, but, for me, he's just the M1 killer TM, you know? So he's, like, a relatively good killer for me to practice chases with and all that. Ooh, that was a good flick, actually, on my part, if I do say so. I'm just gonna hope that she doesn't have background player. And she doesn't. Hey. I just noticed the Yui's name, and if you don't understand, say it out loud. My god, Yui tried to run away from where I was probably gonna be and wound up running into me. That's pretty ironic. That's not the right word, but... Whoops. Okay. Ooh, I feel like I'm flicking better right now, which is funny. I don't even know where she is now. That actually confused me for a second. That was funny, actually. I was not expecting her to be right there, I can't lie. I was like, where did she go? Where did she... Oh, hello there. I should have really kicked that, but I'd rather see if another gen nearby is getting worked. Okay, let me kick it here. Oh, I thought that would hit her. My bad. I mean, you guys are the ones who chose to gens before friends. Not worth. If someone's waiting, I don't want to lose that hook. I thought the other person was gonna be here still, honestly. Hi. What are you doing here? Oh, you left. You know, there's one survivor over here still, and then one on a gen, I'm sure, right? Oh, is that overcome? This actually might be throwing the chase for here, if she plays this room well. That was crazy distance, actually. Okay, they're taking time to heal, good. If they weren't taking time to heal, then I probably would have just gone back to, Ooh, I missed the flick. The one time I don't get a good flick off. Okay, I'm just gonna M1. Hi, Cheryl. Guys, has it been long enough to start complaining about, the one Vecna perk yet? The one that you're able to just regress gens without kicking it. That, turn back the clock. The fact that that is 10%, which is what, only 5% less than pop, right? The fact that it's 10% and, like, you literally don't have to kick is actually nuts to me. Ooh. Oh, I was on tank controls for a second. Ooh, that was not the gen I wanted to pop. Anyway, I hate this map. If you wanted to know what map I would have deleted from the game, you might think that I would say excuse me, you might think that I would say a lot of maps. I would probably say this map, actually. This is actually one of my least favorite maps in the game, but, like, from a balance standpoint as opposed from a playing standpoint. I actually think that this map was such a mistake, and I have felt that way since it was released. I don't think I've ever shared that specific opinion, but I don't... Actually, maybe I'd go with the new Trickster map, honestly. That one's pretty bad, too. Okay, I think my problem is I'm not predicting. I'm aiming for them. Which is a problem. When I'm aiming where they last were. Also, I know that Sable's about to get on this gen over here because I saw her lurking over here like a little lurkin' Larry. Maybe not overcome, then. I love when survivors click my flashlights at them when I'm ignoring them because it literally gives me echolocation. That might sound like a joke, but it's not. Good. Okay. They're doing the Survivor Classic of overcommitting to one gen instead of starting a new one. Which honestly might not even be an overcommitment. It might just be a normal commitment, but... Oh, there she is. And that's what I thought was gonna happen. That's why I didn't want to commit. Oh, come on. Oh, GG's. You're actually a total loser. It's okay, Zabel. You're not a loser. GG's. That was fun chasing Shaq. GG's, my friend. God, I'll never understand people who are like, heh me when we won it. Well, they say GG's at Endgame. It's like, no, you don't think that. You think, haha, this fucking loser got dunked on. Heh get dunked on, kiddo. God, people like that are crazy. Look, I told them as I see them. Look, am I... I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna act like I'm above it. That's 100% why I let her live. I enjoyed her chases at Shack, and I'm like, it's almost like the bot logic. If I get pissy when bots live and players die, I also get pissy when like sore winners live and like players who I really enjoy my chases with die. You know, that's like the exact dynamic. Oh, also, I was super. Oh my god, I missed a lot of messages. Also, hello, Wesky. How goes? I hope you're having a good one. Welcome in. Um. Hold on, I'm scrolling to the top and finding where I was. Oh, the spam wiggle, also little poopadoo. I also noticed that. Main reason is 95% run the Natus of Gen. God, see, for me, Clutch, it's not even that. To me, the most annoying Legion playstyle is actually DOA. Or I guess Dead in the Water, I should say. Really quick though, I'm so sorry. I need 1 second because I know I took a break after the last break. I went and got my meds. I need to check the AC because I am physically like so warm right now. I'm dying. Actually, it's 80 degrees in here. My laptop. The lights. Yes. Okay. I'm back. Hello. I just had to boost the AC a bit. I am dying in here. Like I said, it is about 80 degrees at the moment, according to my fan. Oh, but I was saying before that the most annoying Legion playstyle is Dead, and that was specifically bringing Dead Dog Saloon with Eerie Button. And just, I couldn't stand that particular playstyle on Legion because all they would do is they'd enter power, they would stand next to you at a pallet, like basically force the pallet throw and then vault the pallet and immediately end power. It was just like, it was basically, it felt like 1 + 1 = 2 is the best way to put it. In the same way that when people use the clown guide, how they like turn it into a math game, that's how playing against Eerie Button Legion on Dead Dog Saloon with a very specific build designed around it felt. Just like, okay, well, this is going to be a very long, annoying match because the match won't actually start until all the pallets are gone. um, Oh, but yeah, collection, I definitely mean in the sense of, like, the old school merchant, not current one. But yeah. Blast mine, turn back. Oh, also we're talking about turn back the clock at that point, right? Oh yeah, I'm still so pissed about that. I don't want to, I, turn back the clock is my new no-ed slash dead hard. That it just feels, or buckle the peepo. That was like a build that I refused to run because it is so feels bad man to go against that I feel like I would be a hypocrite if I run it, considering the amount that I complained about it. That's, even though I haven't complained about it much, because I didn't want to be, oh, the wah new perk is bad, wah new perk is too strong, because let's be real, people get made fun of for that. But seriously, wah new perk is too strong, guys. The fact that there's no kick required, the fact that it's just free regression, it's actually like, I want to just double check that I'm actually quoting correctly. It's 10 fucking %. And what's pop? Yeah, 15. Why would you ever run pop if you could just run this? Like, actually. In what world would you ever run pop when you could run this? Unless you're intentionally nerfing yourself. Like, and that's something that kind of annoys me about the, I talked about this, we were talking about this the other day, actually, how Reddit killers TM have this particular victim mentality that I think comes from the fact that they're playing a single-player game for all intents and purposes. And again, I know I'm very over, like, long story shorting this, and I'm not talking about everyone. Hashtag not all men. Hashtag not all Reddit killer mains. But, sorry, that was obviously a joke. But you get what I'm saying, right? Like, not all killer mains do this, but like there is a certain demographic of Reddit killer mains who are like, wah, it doesn't matter what I do, sometimes I can't win a match. And again, no shit, that's how it works. That's how the survivors feel too. That's how gaming works. But then you'll see the whole, oh, survivors are the only ones getting these nonsense busted perks. Meanwhile, killers have to jump through 87 hoops just to get a single minuscule activation requirement. It's like, are you so blind to the fact that some of these perks are absolute oh, that's another one. It's like, oh, why are you allowed to have this? It totally gets rid of my perk that I'm bringing. It's annoying. It's like, okay, did you mean Lightborn for flashlights? Which I'm not complaining about. I think Lightborn is a healthy perk for the game. Lightborn for flashlights, turn back the clock for, like you guys were saying, blast mine, any of that sort of stuff. Anyway, I'm gonna end my ramble early. But if you want to hear me rant more about it, feel free to ask me to. I'm going to continue catching up on chat because Pixie! Hello! I didn't say that you had swung by. How are you doing? We're doing a server cleanup on Discord. Oh, that is all good, gamer. Welcome back to the clan, the crew, the collective. Trying to think about whether I'm going to make a joke or not, but I'm not going to. Bloodlusted rather than use dash in really unsafe loops. Yeah, she probably was just going for, like, an archive or something then, possibly. Like, not even aiming for, other stuff. Sorry, I'm trying to decide what I want to do. I wish I liked I'm All Ears more. I wish there was double speed for how fast it travels. I'll just go with this, why not? I'm also hello for those who don't know. Mermaid Point is the one, the only Mama Marcus. Hi, Mom. When you kill us for a bit too long, die either DC or start swinging at you on hook. Yeah. Yeah, some people really take this game personally. But and I've shared this before. When people start swinging at me on hook, I choose to assume that they're just in character until proven otherwise. If I get pissy salt in post-game chat, then I know it's not the case. But I've had people act in-game like they're absolute little bastard individuals, and then on post-game just be perfectly pleasant. So I can only imagine, just picture them in the room going, like making the Herman noises, going, whack, whack, you know? So whenever a killer swings at me on hook, I just imagine that the player is doing it as well. Unless I'm annoyed, then all of my usual, guys, I bring good vibes, goes out the window. I'm like, you little fucker. Anyway. There are two kinds of people I hate in this world. Hold on, there's a, I'm trying to remember the joke. He did keep going. That was funny. Do you think I startled him? I'll go after him. Why not? Now I'm hoping that I'll scare him again because he'll think I'm trying to cut him off somewhere else. Okay, it didn't work. Fair enough. Damn you, stairs. Ooh, I tried to flick that too. Ooh, I missed. Okay, that was actually really bad. I needed to get a hit on her early. I know that's not gonna work, but I don't care. Ooh, I can't believe that hit her. Oh, wow, she went for the pallet throw? That shocks me, actually. For a second, I didn't think that was gonna connect. Nice, I had eyes on everyone, so I know that's super safe to do. They're all there. That's actually amazing. Hey. She's here. I think you're injured Kate nearby, too. Ooh, I missed. Okay, I should just M1 there. Oh my god, I wish I wasn't. I need to get better at Pyramid Head. I really want to practice him. I want to be good at him, but I'm just not yet. Oh my god, I'm running the wrong way. I'm actually throwing so hard. I had such a good thing going. I was in such a good position. Me and my dumb ego. I can't help it. I just want to use my powers to down everybody. Is that so bad? Is that too much to ask for? I am not a moth. I am not a moth. That was really funny, actually. I love windows of opportunity. Who are you? Who are... Oh, that doesn't go far enough, Lamau. I'm all ears, baby. GG's. I saw the scratch marks actually leaving here. So them going this way. Oh, then again, no crow has been set off. Maybe they have calm spirit. GG's, Kate. I'm sorry. I don't even know her. I have not seen other Kate in a little bit. Ooh. Hey, AK, I know that you're just doing it as a joke, but if I delete messages from you, that's a not so subtle way of me saying, hey, that's not. Please don't do that in chat. I know that you're just doing it as a joke, but I'd rather here. I don't want people thinking that that's an actual command and trying to replicate it. That's why. How goes though? I hope you're having a good one. No, Clutch. So, AK is a bit of a known troll around here. That's why I'm, he was doing the same thing yesterday. Oh, but I hope you're doing well, AK. How goes? Well, first of all, it's my stream, so I can do what I want. But I will give you the answer because I'm all lampshaded. I'll also warn you if it seems like I'm answering questions on a delay. It's because I noticed earlier my phone was at a surprising delay for stream, so that could be why. But yeah, I don't want people to spam chat with it because they think it's an actual like thing. Yo, good stealthing, Laura. Oh, I hope you're okay. That's good to hear. I'm not okay. You wear me out. When will it take to show you that it's not the life it seems? I've told you time and time again. GG's, Laura. Oh my god, that's actually really funny. You know what? I'll let her have gate in case she needs the achievement. You'll spin me right around, baby, right around like a slug, like a slug around slug. You'll spin me right around, baby, right around like a slug, like a slug. You're right, I should practice the heart. Oh god. Oh, I can make our bad. Oh my god. Oh wait, right stairs as well doesn't help. I can make a circle. Goodbye, sir. It's a smiley face. Oh, because of the hook. I see. I sure hope she's getting to a gate. Yep. I'm clapping. The world's slowest golf clap. Ooh. I wonder if this is someone getting back into the game after not playing for a while. Because clearly they have the 5th anniversary cake. Yeah, I was like, I like you. I like that you checked the followings. That's actually really funny. Investigative journalism. Oh, and Laura was almost 40k. Good for her. I'm glad. It always, unless they're an obvious baby, if someone gets to leave and people score above them on the survivor scoreboard, I'm like, ooh, I think I accidentally let the rat go. Though, to be fair, it's pretty hard to have a true rat when going against me. Considering the desire I generally have to hunt down all survivors, at least semi-equally. I don't think I don't think my ears are working well enough to play Spirit / my focus is on. I also think Pyramid Head will come back to another day. And I've enjoyed my couple of games, but let us do some... Do we want to do more Pig? Do we maybe want to try playing Pig, like, more... Not more traditionally, but, more better? You know what I mean? Maybe I should put Blood Warden back on. Again, though, the problem with Blood Warden is I want to get value out of it when I have it. My optimal Blood Warden games are when I forget that I have Blood Warden equipped. Huh. You can't stop an avalanche as it races down the hill. You can try to stop the seasons, girl, but you know you never will. And you can try to stop my dancing feet, but I just cannot stand still. 'Cause the world keeps spinning round and round, and my heart's keeping time to the speed of sound. Was lost till I heard the drums and I found my way. You can't stop the beat ever since we first saw the light. A man and woman like to shake it on a Saturday night, so I'm gonna shake and shimmy it with all of my might today. You can't stop the motion of the ocean or the sun in the sky. You can wonder if you wanna, but I never ask why. If you try to hold me down, I'm gonna spit in your eye and say, you can't stop the beat. You can't stop a river as it rushes to the sea. You can try to stop the hands of time, but you know it just can't be. And if they try to stop the seaweed, we'll call the NAACP. 'Cause the world keeps spinning round and round, and my heart's keeping time to the speed of sound. Was lost till I heard the drums, I found my way. You can't stop the motion of the ocean or the rain from above. You can try to stop the paradise we're dreaming of, but you cannot stop the rhythm. Sorry. You guys are probably sick of hearing me sing this song, but it has just been playing in my head on and off for the last, like, few days at this point, if not longer. An itch. Gosh. I still find it hilarious that that song is often referred to as You Can't Stop to Breathe, amongst the Broadway performers who have done it. Because you can't stop to breathe. It's too many words per minute. Unless you're in company and having to do not getting married today. And don't tell Paul, because I'm not getting married today. Please, tell me please, why is nobody listening? Goodbye, go inside, there's a do. I have a bad feeling I'm gonna get jumped by Stealth Killer. Because I watched a crow settle over here that I'm pretty sure Killer probably set off. Oh, intriguing. Out of both of us, I'm the singer. Singer, I barely know her. Kaneki-kun. Actually, Rize, I guess. Rize-chan. Ooh, what is that ping? Yeah. Right, ping! Should have expected that. So glad that... Never mind. I'm gonna stop being, I'll stop complaining. Anyway, one of my favorite episodes of Psych is called Poker, I Barely Know Her. It's, I want to say it was like season 1, episode like 12 or 17 or something. Actually, now I'm curious. My final guess is episode 17 of season 1 of Psych. Oh great, I've been seen. Or not? Hey, do you want to finish my heal for me, dude? Thank you. Like, I know you're the one with the heal, but like... Yeah. Oh, wait, she isn't Chase, okay. And don't tell Paul, because I'm not getting married today. God, actually, if you're a fan of that song, / you're a fan of Company, and you haven't heard it, I highly recommend watching Jonathan Bailey's performance of Not Getting Married Today. Honestly, most, like, good performances of Not Getting Married Today are just really fun. Shit. Awesome! I love this killer, guys! I love this killer so much! Oh my god, and then that happens. And then I do that. And I have to pre-throw everything because her ping's shit. It's okay. I'm not mad you're mad. JK, we're both mad. Oh my god. Anyway, I don't think I'm playing any more Survivor today. Apparently I'm not in the mood to deal with, like, normal levels of bullshit. Because this is not, like, that bad, honestly. I'm gonna be real. I don't know why I'm getting so pissed at this. It's just really aggravating me today. Probably my wrist, honestly. So I'm probably just gonna stick to the 4-minute queues if it's alright with you guys. But hey, I hope you're doing well, Agree. Where's the gate? I want to get my sprint burst coming back is the main thing. What are people's perks, actually? Okay, okay. Ooh, he has adrenaline. Good to know, actually. I really did not want to get on this gen with Sable because of where the chase was happening. Okay, you know what? By the time I get over there, I think it's gonna pop, so I'm gonna just get off the gate. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm so lucky that she didn't look over here. To be honest, I probably would have done the exact same, believe it or not. I genuinely think that this is the best thing I can do right now. Speaking of things that were crazy, I was literally out the gate, by the way. Did you see that? Actually, no, I said I don't know why I'm getting so pissed. It's because it was ping. It's not me just getting... It was me getting pissed at ghoul mechanics, but also me getting pissed at ping mechanics. So that's why. Hell yeah, juning it up, baby. Put on your wait, hold on, wait. Show me your war face. Put on your war paint. You are a brick side to me that's dragging me down. Strike a match and I'll burn you to the ground. We are the jack-o'-lanterns in July, setting fire to the sky. Here comes the rising tide, so come on. Put on your war paint. Crosswalks and crossed hearts and hope to die. Silver clouds with rain lining. Sure, we can take the world back from a heart attack. One maniac at a time, we will take it back. Time crawls on when you're waiting for the song to start. So dance along to the beat of your heart. Hey, young blood, doesn't it feel like our time is running out? I'm gonna change you like a remix, then I'll raise you like a phoenix, wearing our vintage misery. Oh, I think it looked a little better on me. I'm gonna change you like a remix, then I'll raise you like a phoenix. God, human jukebox. If you're curious, yes, I was that probably somewhat annoying kid who's saying way too much. But my one pro is I at least was not tone deaf, which should be clear. Not like that's not like that sounds like an especially harsh insult, but like being tone deaf is just like a real thing that some people are, and like and you can learn to like sing and play music while being tone deaf. It's just like it requires a different type of skill. Where is your flashy god now, Robin? Try something weird. It might not work, but that's fine. I want to try it anyway. Damn. I now see why she was just waiting there. Two party hats, count 'em. Two party hats. I think I hear someone. Might be the fire crackle that I'm hearing, though. Nope. Okay. Three party hats assigned. Got him. Three party hats. Oh, wow. Oh, no, I am on the right DPI. Good. I keek. I'm pretty sure Steve got the unhook because I didn't hear an injured Robin. And she is, unfortunately pretty loud. I say unfortunate because I play her. Then again, it could have been, Iron Will. Oh, I wonder where they healed. It was good wherever it was. It was a good decision. Hello there, Steve. Anyway, this is literally one of my favorite parts about Pig's powers, is annoying loops like that where if you're an M1 killer and the survivor just reads you like a book or has great reaction time, it just means that you can dash around those like, no, I'm ending this sooner rather than later. Yeah, Robin, I'm not stupid. I wasn't born at night, and it certainly wasn't last night. Oh, nice deli. Honestly, him having deli is huge for the team. Because I was actually just thinking, okay, well, now that I have Robin, one of the, active, trap survivors is forced to get the unhook here. But, now instead, a different active unhook or active trap survivors forcing at the unhook. Anyway, this is why staying injured against a pig and or any really like lower tier killer is it's high risk, high reward, baby. Anyway, this is why you never want to run an edge map, because it's so much easier to spot survivors at edge map on this map compared to other maps. You probably have a DS and that's fine. Oh, you don't. Nice. Aren't you guys proud of me going after someone with an active party hat on? To be fair, it's mainly because everyone had an active party hat on. And that's a situation I've had that internal debate with before where I'm like, I don't want to go after any of you guys. You all fall under my category of do not attack. Honestly, well played by her. That's one of those things where it looks like they should be able to see you, but by the head tilt, I could tell she was 180 degrees looking behind herself. Oh, I love this game. Me, 5 seconds in, this game, me. Now I love this game. Yes. And that's why I said yes, because, you think she would have learned from the first time. GG's, gamer. I will say, it seems like they fixed it so you can't start your dash early in the, earlier in the blind anymore. Feels like it's now on a slight longer delay than it used to be. Who am I following? Ooh. Horsey Park. Okay. Is this the killer gameplay you guys want to see? Is this the killer gameplay you want to see? I asked, like, believe it or not, it might sound like I'm asking facetiously, but I'm low-key asking seriously. Like, is this more so how you guys want to see me play killer? Like, a little bit, not like, I mean, still playing within my own realm of, like, I don't want to use the word ethics other than using it, like, almost sarcastically, but I'm gonna use it anyway. So, like, quote-unquote ethics. My survivor main ethics. Or is this more the vibe that you guys want from matches? Okay. Kate, congrats on your escape. Cheryl, omae wa mo shinderu. Unless Kate wants to send 3 gens. Sky Pig's real and will hurt you. Wait, what did I say? Did I say something that got a damn someone's feisty and an OMG with laughing emoji? What did I say? I genuinely can't think of anything I would have said that would have elicited that kind of reaction. Which, then again, maybe it's the cyberpunk that's getting to me. Aha, I thought I saw someone moving in here. Are you in one of these lockers? It would have been funny. I think she was in a locker and healed within her strength, by the way. That's the funny part. I could be wrong, though. I might have just not been paying enough attention. Oh god, I just realized there's hacks on this map. Ugh. Maybe one of us will get lucky and find, any hidden offerings? No, of course not. Oh, she found it. Nice. Oh, excuse me. Also, RIP to a champion of light fixated. Can I share a possibly hot take? I think behavior fucked up with the diminishing... And actually, this is a nice cold take. I feel like a lot of people feel that. I think behavior fucked up with the diminishing returns, but, like... I think what they should have done is let you get... I think you should get 2 effects for free. Because, like, how it currently is you get the strongest effect, and then you get, what, like, 3/4 of the next strongest effect? I feel like your 2 strongest effects you should just get. And then maybe after that, make the decrease more significant. I don't see why it has to be an even, like, because running things like, say... I'm trying to think of an example. Like, Champion of Light Fix. I need to think of something that has 3. Okay, let's say you're running, like, self-zoomies, okay? Which, actually, now that I think of it, I just realized, no wonder I'm not getting the same speed I used to with my build. I forgot that Last Will is no longer going to combo properly with, batteries included. I was wondering why I forgot about that. Until literally just now. Damn, no more diminishing return pig, huh? Anyway, what I was gonna say is something like, imagine if I have, batteries included, and, let's just say NOED, okay? Let's just say NOED for now, because it's an easy speed perk to reference. Let's say I have NOED, batteries included, and this add-on. I feel like the 2 top speeds, it's fine to combo them. Hate diminishing returns in general is a bad update. See, I think that in theory, it's a good idea. And yes, I am picturing clown games in my head right now, if you're curious. I'm picturing the sort of clown games where it's like, good luck, kiddo. You're just gonna, you can't make it anywhere because you're super slow, and they're just gonna be on top of you 0.5 seconds because they're super fast. And they're not necessarily gonna win the game, but boy howdy, chases are gonna be the most boring, interactive things of your life. So I feel like making it so that you can't have all of the same thing is not bad in theory, because it allows them to make stronger versions of perks. However, I don't see why they went for such a strong nerf right off rip. But then again, that's always been my issue with behavior balancing. They swing in one of 2 directions. They either over nerf / buff things to where you're like, why didn't you just do a tiny change first and see how it goes? Or they underdo it, and rather than raising something like, yeah, give it a 5 to 10% boost, or like, yeah, give it a 0.5% boost. It's like, is that even gonna make a difference? And I feel like that's like a big part of the issue. In my humble opinion. Wait, Clutch, add-ons on killers are safe? I thought that it was only the killer powers that didn't get affected. I thought the add-ons still would. But I would be very happy to be wrong. Wait, sorry, the base kit mechanics are... You know, I'm just gonna read the, Let me find the page, because... Also, absolutely, feel free to continue telling me. Nice. Okay, beautiful. I love that. Okay. Yeah, so, perfect. It does say so. Okay. So never mind. I do take that part back then. That's good to know. It's just perk-based. Assuming that it's programmed properly, of course. Hashtag spaghetti code. That's nice. I'm happy about that. But yeah, I really wish it didn't go 100% to 50%. I wish it went like 100% to 100% to 25%. That, I think, would be a lot healthier. Or even like 100%, 100%, 50%. Or, I actually thought that the second value was 75%. The fact that it gets cut in half is crazy to me. Like, it does not need to be that nerfed. I'm curious, have they, talked about diminishing returns since? Like, feedback, how they're currently handling it, if they're considering it, that sort of thing? Even 175, 50. Yeah, I mean, that would have been a better... Because to me, Clutch, that or 190, 50 or something like that would have been, okay, let's try this system and see how it affects the average builds. It's enough of a change to encourage change, but not so much so that people who really enjoy the builds are going to... Who enjoy the builds in a... I hate to say in a creative way, but to an extent, in a creative way. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick step to the left real quick, because you guys have heard me talk about how I theorized that Behavior had brought on community consultants about 2 years prior, before they announced that they had brought on community consultants, okay? So basically, I was proven correct with my conspiracy theory. My new conspiracy theory is that they brought on some sort of survivor retention person who's basically analyzing, like, the community feedback, be like, this is what survivors are complaining about in their matches on average. Because it doesn't even feel like data-based decisions. It feels like Reddit complaint-based decisions. And that's what's really throwing me about some of the stuff they've been doing. But then again, you have things like turn back the clock. Two Bariazza con two Bariazza. Oh. God, I feel, you know what? So what just happened there, by the way? David wanted to fake the first window, and then had an oh shit moment when I just hard committed to the vault, because I was confident that even if he fast vaulted, I would probably get the hit. And then he was like, okay, she just fucking sends it. I'm gonna fucking send it too. Except that time I predicted him taking the vault, and I figured, okay, worst case scenario, if he doesn't take the vault, I can then play the inside of the TL wall, and he's in a funky position. Hi. Hey, Money Max. Not through others that you've heard of. Knew it was to nerf Clown Heart too. Yeah, you know what? That actually, God, that's actually hilarious if that's the case, because literally my first thought upon seeing this change was, well, at least the annoying clown builds are gone. Mostly negatives, only positive as far as I'm concerned, but like, obviously it's such a, like, here's the thing. I have a ton of sympathy for people who enjoy that play style. I know it's like a very different game than traditional gameplay. On the other hand, boy howdy, like I said, it's not OP, but it falls into what I call the feels bad man category. And to me, getting rid of as many feels bad man things, not even like fully, but at least so they don't feel as bad as they do, is just overall good for the health of the game. However, I think that this is a really stupid way of doing it, if that is actually their main point. It reminds me of, and I always use this example because it still pisses me off that it happened. It reminds me of when that one behavior person was like, we should have never told you guys about the kill switch. It's like, what, bro? That was such, it was just such a condescending and I hate to say disrespectful because it's like, that's such a stupid thing to say about the company, but seriously, it was so disrespectful to their community, like, because it shows how stupid they think we are. Also, am I out of focus? I just looked at my, stream. I know Yui's vaguely here because I can still hear her. Good dead hard. Okay, and here's your daily reminder that if a pig is dashing after you and you have distance, you generally want to run in a straight line, because a pig dashing after you turning will not lose momentum, whereas a survivor will. Oh, he's got a, I think he has, maybe. I think he has Scratch Mark Disappearing perk. Pick a David? I hook a David. Ooh. Okay. Issue is... Oh yeah, no. So collection, I definitely agree, and in fact, one of the reasons I was talking about them getting like a quote unquote survivor consultant in is because, so you know how I was talking about the whole Reddit killer thing earlier, and how Reddit killers have a certain degree of a victim complex sometimes, specifically with regards to sometimes there's a match that I just can't win no matter what I do, and it's like, bro, that's literally what a skill issue is, like, and that's not even an insult, like. Sometimes people are either better at the game or bring stronger things than you. And that's just the way it is, you know, that's called multiplayer online gaming. However, and then I've often, historically, for the last few years, rolled my eyes at the where behavior is survivor-sided. And the main reason I laugh at it is because a few years back, when they did things, survivors were whining where behavior is killer-sided. Back when they changed the gen speeds and stuff. However, the last for basically the last few months, ever since I started adding all of these different like gen perks in a row, I've just been on the side of being like, you know what? Maybe they're right. Maybe it really does feel like they're making weirdly survivor, like, not even just survivor-sided, but specifically survivor perspective decisions, which I don't know how to put it other than that. Like, they're not, it doesn't even feel like they're making decisions based off, like, competent survivors. It genuinely feels like they're making decisions based off of green survivors. Like, not brand new survivors, but people who have, like, 100 to 500 hours. Something like that. Or, like, 50 to 250. Something like that. Da-dun. 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 Da-da-da-da-da-da-dun. Also, hello, Photo. How goes, gamer? I hope you're having a good one. Welcome in. And hello, Beatles. I hope you're also having a lovely, lovely start to your week. Howdy, howdy. Saw Birdland here. Correct side. I love Zunshin tactics. It is so nice because, number one, it lets you plan out what route a survivor is likely to take. On the other hand, it also then, if you have, it's especially good for this sort of tile where you have tall walls that you can't see over. Especially if you're playing Pig and you really can't see over them because you're short and crouched. It's so nice. And even if you're on an indoor map, it lets you see which direction they're vaguely heading. If you run it with lethal, you can often see them starting a double back. Even as spirit, as you're breaking the pallet, you'll often get info and just watch them running in a direction. And it gives you an idea of where to go. Whew. Also, enjoy your coffee, grape. I love a good, I love a, like, good sport team, seriously, so much. I love having positive endgame conversations. Oh, but it never, you didn't realize it lets you read Survivor R's way better than you thought? Yeah, Photo! It's, I think it's one of the more underrated perks, because I sometimes get asked what perks I think are underrated. And on Survivor, I don't think there are many underrated ones. I feel like at this point, people have drawn attention to the perks that are historically underrated. I feel Zoncha Tactics is a good example of an underrated one on killer side. Because the thing about it is that unlike I'm All Ears, it doesn't have a cooldown. Since there's a limited number of pallets on the map, which makes sense. Because, like, imagine that you're a killer who it's almost stronger to pre-throw pallets against than it is to actually, like, throw them during chase. Someone could just run around the map and pre-throw all the pallets, and then, well, sucks to suck, dude, you know? I love it. It's also really nice because sometimes survivors will double throw pallets in chase, and you'll get that updated. Here's a little update. Update, I'm over here now. Oh, it's so nice. Oh, I hope you're doing well. I love this perk. I actually have it on so many of my killers, even ones who probably I shouldn't have it on. But, like I said, it's that dual purpose of being able to get info after they throw it. But especially as a Survivor player, it really helps me figure out where they're probably gonna go. It also helps me identify when someone's running windows of opportunity. To an extent, for sure. There's a few killers where you'd say it's killer side than Survivor. Cough, Blight, behavior's favorite, you mean? No, that's not even super true anymore. I'm so sorry. Like, Blight is no longer... I think that the Blight being behavior's favorite is going to be the new Nerf pig meme. Because I think Blight is finally no longer very visibly behavior's favorite. I think the problem that a lot of the community somehow doesn't get, which is I shouldn't be shocking to me, and yet, because people just don't see beyond their own noses. I don't see why people on Reddit don't understand the correlation between, guys, survivors are constantly DCing. It's ruining my fun. And we are going to make Survivor a more enjoyable experience. Now, are they going about it the right way or the best way? I don't think so. But the number of people who seem to somehow not understand that while talking out of both sides of their mouth are fascinating. Like, you'll go into these people's posts history and they'll be like, ugh, whiny Survivor team rage quit because I didn't want to hook anyone, because I didn't want to give them their perks. Because that's the new meta, by the way, on DBD Killer subreddit. They're like, stop hooking survivors. We have to punish behavior. We have to teach them that to stop giving survivors buffs for us doing our job. So just slug everyone to death and never hook anyone ever again. And everyone's like, holy shit, you're absolutely right. Because frankly, they are. I hate to say it, but it's true. It's the same as tunneling someone out. Like, yeah, it's if you're able to do it, it's the easiest way to guarantee the win. But like, then every now and then there will be a comment with maybe 2 or 3 upvotes where it's like, guys, you do realize that you are the reason behavior wants to put in anti-slugging changes, right? You do realize that. This is not going to benefit you how you think it is going to benefit you. You know this, right? And again, I'm not even saying that I don't even agree with a lot of what the changes that behavior's made. It's just really funny how unaware and unself-aware people can be. Gonna try it on Vecna later. Honestly, it's great. Range killers, it's amazing on. Dash killers, it's great on. Honestly, I really can't think of any killer who it's not good on other than someone like a Trapper or a Wraith or... But even then, it's nice to know... It basically does the same thing that it does on the Survivor side. It becomes... even if you don't get aura reading value, necessarily... which sometimes you do, because sometimes they'll hop in a locker real quick because they're going to try to head on you, or they'll do something funky that you weren't expecting. But even then, it gives you an idea of where they're likely to run, and more than that, you know how the classic, if you're, say, like, healing near a hook, or you're, healing near a gen that you were working, it tells you where the survivors know is safe. With windows of opportunity. I love it. Why do I keep dribbling water? I'm doing this so often these days. In hindsight, I might just be trying to avoid, like, smearing, like, the lipstick I have on. I'm curious, to those of you out there who wear makeup, if you are using a lip color, but it's not an actual lipstick, if it's like one of those liquid, like, lip stains or something like that, do you, in conversation, call it lipstick, or will you call it lip stain, or whatever it is? I'm curious. I normally would have said lip stain, but I couldn't remember the word. All I could think was liquid lip. And I'm like, that's not... I didn't want to smear my liquid lip. That sounds like flex tape. Flex tape's evil cousin. Street smarts. Anyway, guys, I think after this match... Oh my god, it's 5 o'clock. Holy shit. I have to watch Jason with you guys. Actually, so yeah, guys, I hate to say, but this is going to probably be our last, DBD game. For now. I might do a little bit more depending on how things work out, but, after this, I need to go take about 10 minutes to, use the restroom, and... Oh my gosh, you know what, here, let me think, because I gotta do that, but I also want to watch, Friday the 13th, chapter with you guys, because I still have not seen any Jason gameplay. Do you think I startled Leon? That's so one of my, bar none, favorite thing to do with Lethal Pursuer on Pig. I'm so glad I noticed where he was running. I also, Gearhead value, baby. I saw Claudette was in a main building. I haven't run Gearhead on Pig in a while, and I'm suddenly remembering why I used to run it a lot. Sky Pig is real and will hurt you. I wonder if that was overcome. It just me kicking the gen, I guess. Two party hats, got him. Two party hats. Ooh, okay, Beatles. Well, number one, are you familiar with the diminishing returns update? Because that's what we were talking about before. And as I thankfully found out, apparently, it, thank you, Clutch, it does not apply to add-ons or killer powers. It is exclusively perk-related. Which, you know what, can I just say that's really ironic, Clutch, if the whole point of it was to nerf Clown, and yet because of Clown's power, he still benefits a ton. And actually, that's probably why they did... Ah. I'm realizing I've answered my own question. When I'm like, why didn't they do more minor nerfs? And it's specifically because the point was Clown. And Clown's power and add-ons mean he can make himself go extra zoomy. I've, Anyway, I love Zoomy. Zoom, 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 zoom. Just a baby disconnect all the time. How dare... It's me, I'm the Reddit killer. Anyway, guys, you know what this means. Kate Bot must die. And 4 party hats, count 'em, 4 party hats. Oh, 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 oh. I was half expecting Kate Bot to dead hard. Okay. Hey, you're interclawed too. Oh, I should have gone the other way, Lamau. I get him anyway. Guys, I actually don't think I'm gonna do the long drawn out thing with the bot. Because I do have to take a break anyway, so... And matches where I let the bots die to party hats just say forever and a day. On the other hand... I was just healing over here. Ooh, is that the bot, or is that a player? Okay, there's one box. Two box. Okay, so down or up? Up. Maybe is she doing adept? No. Nice stun. Bang. Up you go. Here's a hook for you. Now where is Cape? Ha-ha! Found it. God, I hate bots. They're so stupid. Well, it wasn't adept, that's for sure. Is this Leon over here? Am I showing you on this gen? Is Leon here for it? I love getting down while I'm blind. There's something so satisfying about it. Speaking of satisfying, hello, Gearhead Claudette. I feel like my instincts as Pig are actually pretty decent these days, which is nice. Because I took a break from her for a while and definitely had felt my instincts had deteriorated a decent bit. And I feel like I'm making decent calls now. And that makes me happy. Because I love being good at Amanda. I love being an absolute monster. Oink oink. Oink 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 oink. Me and my no object permanents, Lamau. Hey. I know someone was here vaguely. Because I saw the scratch marks. You know what? How about this, guys? I'll walk away for a few seconds. I'll go check this gen. So if you want to get some progress on those, use our aggression event. Ooh, this one has no progress. Okay, let me kick these. I kick. Also, guys, if any of you know of, like, a good, because I know, like, Ots and I know a lot of, streamers will do, kind of compilation videos on the powers and stuff. If any of you guys know of, like, a good one or the best one or something like that, feel free to link it in chat, and that'll be the one that I can watch, during our break. Okay, the match is now M2 only. What? Yeah, what the fuck was that about? You saved her on hook! If you drop a flashbang right now, I'll let you live. I'll live. I'll give her the chance to get the flash you save. Okay. Leo, that was pretty fucked up of you, my dude. I'm sorry. Oh, she fell. Her animation made a ha-ha noise as she fell. That was beautiful. Trust. This is my new favorite thing to do. She works the gen, I go find Hatch. Okay, I found it pretty quick. Listen, now I'm gonna make sure that she's actually working it. I'm forcing everyone to get this damn achievement. Nice, it's almost done too. Also, the reason I was giving that option is in case they were a duo and they were just screwing with each other, but they didn't actually want the other to die necessarily, or they wanted to go for saves or something. That's why I was giving the option. I can't. Once endgame collapse starts, you can't. Also, then she wouldn't get. Oh well, actually no, she would still get the achievement because it's just escape through the exit gate. Here's why I'll open it if I hook a survivor as someone else completes last gen. Ooh, yummy. I know this looks absurd for survivors. Not super absurd, but pretty funny. And I disappear like a thief in the night. GG's. That was a good LG. I didn't think it would be when Kate DC'd, but that was fun. I hope Leon doesn't take it personally. I just want to know if he's gonna respond. Probably not. Looking at perks. Yeah, this is kind of funny. Honestly, it's not a bad concept with the smoke bomb. Okay, guys, here's the plan. It is just about 5:20. That has to be our last match of DBD for the day, because at 6 p.m. Eastern, we will be switching over to Cyberpunk, where we will be starting the heist, and hopefully finishing Act 1. It's currently 5:20. I will be taking about a 10 to 15 minute break to use the restroom, get dinner together, check on the cats, that sort of thing. When I get back, we're gonna watch a video about the Jason killer, because I actually have not seen anything about him yet, except people talking about him. I don't actually know how his power works, and I've not seen his skins. So if anyone has a link to a good summary video, I would love that, because it would save me a little bit of work. Otherwise, I will look for one when I get back / during my break. It is currently 5:20. I would say if it's gonna, should be like around 5:35 at the latest when I'm back, which is about 15 minutes. It might be a bit sooner. Hens, does he have a video up, Beatles? Because if you could grab the link, that'd be swell. Otherwise I can go look for it when I get back. But it's 5:20. I will be back at the latest, 5:35-ish. I will see you guys in a couple. If anybody is heading out while I'm gone, thank you for spending your time in my corner of the internet. And GG's, this was a fun killer day. I love this game. I really do. I wouldn't play it if I didn't, even if it pisses me off sometimes. Don't the best things in life. What are a little lows? Or what are highs without the lows? Like the store. Wait, there's a joke here about... Never mind. I'll be back, guys. Oh, hello, hello, I have returned. Give me one moment. I was still muted, oops. Guys, I will say, if, you're on something of a delay, or rather, if you think that you might be delayed, I am in 3, 2, well, actually, I'll take down the, unpin the message so you can figure out how delayed you are. In 3, 2, 1, unpin. So, you can time it based off that. So if you're at a significant delay, and you wanted to refresh, now would be a good time because I am going to pull up the hens video and not do much yapping for a couple moments. Hey, Rubber Ducky, how goes? I hope you're having a good one. I'm actually pulling up the video that, Beatles just linked. So we can watch some Jason gameplay, because I still haven't seen it. Okay, we do this. We do this. Go away. Set as default browser, sure. You guys don't like Donald Duck? And that might actually be the most successful Donald Duck noise I've ever done. Which isn't to say I'm usually awful at it. I just hadn't successfully gotten to that noise before. I'm not gonna try to find it again. Ugh. But wait, what's going on? A new hell is coming. Swamp rework? Wait, are they finally doing it? Is there an announcement? Do we have more info? Because that would be beautiful. Because I've been waiting for Swamp rework for like 3 years now. Oh, you mean you're doing a Swamp rework? Oof. Good luck, soldier. Can I recommend, starting with the fact that every single map right now spawns survivors really close to killers for some reason, except for some reason Swamp, where you still spawn literal opposite sides of the map, because that's a fascinating situation at the moment. Anyway, let me get the hens video up. And we can watch some Jason, and then we'll be switching over to Cyberpunk. Where should I have my face cam, if you happen to know Beatles? Oh, excuse me. Ha! Okay. Get volume down so I don't deafen myself. Okay. I'm just getting the volume good for you guys so that doesn't deafen you. And that's why it was moving. Don't worry. I know you don't can't. Sorry, I know you couldn't hear it, Beatles. I wasn't even listening to it. I was just looking at the volume bar. Yeah, no, I understand. I actually forgot that I wasn't still full screen. Otherwise, I would have mentioned it beforehand. Also, I have to say, one of the funniest things is the difference in like the vividness of the colors on my main monitor versus my little mini secondary monitor that I usually have chat on, because I usually have my audio levels on the same screen as chat and stuff, which is my second monitor. But boy howdy, it's just so funny moving it up here because it's so bright and pretty. I'm sorry, those were a lot of words for a whole lot of nothing. Let's watch the video, guys. This is my first look at Jason. If there's any issues with audio, please let me know at your earliest convenience so I can fix it at mine. Actually, let me move chat so I can see y'all as well. Okay.
Since Dead by Daylight came out, the most requested killer title has always remained the same. Ever since Myers got added as the first licensed killer back in 2016, the game slowly transformed to become a Hall of Fame of horror, and all the way up until now, Jason has always been the one to get away. But this is about to change in 2026, with him finally making his way into the fog as a killer with a small 24-meter terror radius and a 4.4 meters a second movement speed. But don't worry, there is a way to become faster after using one of his abilities called Omnipresent Evil. During Omnipresent Evil, Jason becomes invisible to survivors and he can move around the map at 8 meters a second while not being able to interact with survivors or objects. This ability has a 12-second cooldown. During this mode, Jason can see survivors with a red mist and footprints from running survivors, while crouching survivors can avoid his tracking entirely. To exit, Jason has to use jump scare on either pallet or window. Dropped pallets get broken fast, while windows and undropped pallets gets blocked while he's appearing. Omnipresent Evil gives Jason great mobility while still depending on specific locations to exit, which gives him some significant weaknesses for survivors to exploit. Similarly to the Dredge locker situation, there are spots where Omnipresent Evil is not as useful as there are no good jump scare spots nearby. Meanwhile, some generators might have a pallet spot right next to it, making it very easy to get free hits. After using jump scare, Jason can get haste, allowing him to ambush survivors with 115% movement speed for 25 seconds or until he downs a survivor. And this is where second power comes in, the throwing spikes, which allows Jason to get a javelin-like projectile from either a hook or a scrap pile to throw at survivors. This projectile moves at 42 meters a second, which is a bit faster than a hunter's hatchet. This projectile also has a smaller hitbox, which makes shots through small holes a lot easier. When connecting with a survivor, they get knocked back and lose a health state. Survivors who get hit by a hook spike are broken and the aura of the spike is visible to the killer. Removing the spike slows survivors down. This offers a strategic choice to survivors: either take the slow or be able to get tracked by Jason. Jason only has one shot and then he has to get another projectile. This means missing is incredibly punishing on this killer. Sometimes there are no reload spots nearby and hooks take 30 seconds to respawn after getting grabbed by Jason, which can leave him vulnerable for smart survivors running away from the reload spots. Overall, Jason is a killer that can stand his own against the majority of the survivor teams while not being crazy overwhelming and quite loopable given the right circumstances. Nonetheless, his map pressure is really good, which makes him a fun killer to play as long as you don't miss, which can be extremely punishing. And with that, let's take a look at the perks and get into some gameplay. Jason's first perk, Hex Scared to Death, ignites after 3 different survivors have been hooked. When chasing a survivor and basic breaking a pallet, survivors within 30 meters scream and get 30% hindered for 3 seconds. Silent Shadow gives him undetectable at the start of the trial for 13 seconds and full undetectable in endgame after the generators are completed. A perk that can be situationally insane on the right killers, quite an effective jump scare tool. And lastly, Rampage. Whenever you basic break a pallet or breakable wall, gain 1 token up to 13. Whenever you are blinded or pallet stunned for the next 13 seconds, get 1% haste per token.
I muted Lamau. I was saying this one I have to pause or read because this time I just heard word, 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 word. I didn't internalize anything about what he was saying. Also, hello, Sarah. How goes? I hope you're having a good one. I am finally looking at Jason gameplay. I have not yet seen any. Because I just had a really busy couple of days, so I figured let's watch it together. But hello. God, and also, Wesky, funny you should mention turn back the clock, because I was literally ranting about that perk earlier. Like, why would you ever run pop when you could just run turn back the clock? Also, how far do his projectiles go? Have I missed something? Like, is there a... Like, how do I put this? What I'm trying to question... He's not just better Huntress, right? Like, his projectiles can't go cross-map. Certainly. Right? Please? Okay. Awesome. Love that, love that, love that so much. Okay. Awesome. So what you're saying is he's just better Huntress. Because I've been seeing people saying that he's better Springtrap, but I actually, believe it or not, disagree. Because well, actually, funny you should say that, little poopadoo, because a lot of people were saying the Springtrap was better Huntress. And although I understood what they meant, I disagreed, other than the movement speed thing. And the reason I disagree is because a Huntress and Springtrap have very different types of throws. His are more of a tall arc, whereas hers are more of a straightforward. This feels very Huntress logic, but also with mobility and no terror radius. Because for those who have forgotten, Behavior's whole shtick was, hey, if we're gonna create ranged killers, we have to give them a lullaby. Because otherwise it's unfair for survivors to not know that they're about to get sniped off a generator. Now I have to keep reading the watching the video. I'm just kind of confused by the logic here. Anyway. I saw the orbital Jason. Also, hello, Vestman. How goes? I am doing quite well, thank you. I hope you are having a lovely, lovely start to your week/month. Welcome in. Cross-map snipes are harder as Jason, though. Can't orbital with her, nor is hitbox as large as Hatchet's. Additionally, because of just how fast it is, can't really aim it like Huntress can. Oh, wait, you said can't orbital with it. Okay, yeah, so when you say well, wait, sorry, when you say orbital, because I currently have Lil Poopadoo saying, wait till you see orbital Jason, and you saying that orbital is impossible. Okay, yeah, and also Lil Poopadoo, I just saw what you said just now with, you mean you can aim it straight up and it lands across the map. That's what I assumed you meant. When I was talking about Springtrap's orbitals, I meant in a loop sense, like, he can hit it straight up, and theoretically it will land on the other side of a high wall. Whereas, with Jason, it seems like his orbitals would be the same as Huntress orbitals, which leads me to my question of, what's the point of Huntress when you have to go to fucking lockers, and also you can't walk around the map, and also you have a lullaby even if you're undetectable? Versus Jason, who seems to be her, but better, and also can reload at hooks, which are significantly more prevalent throughout the maps. Can we let Huntress reload at hooks, please? That'd be lovely. Also, hello, Nictus. How goes? I hope you're having a good one. Hanging in there? Hey, sometimes that's the best we can do, Vestmen. It's lovely to see ya, and, hello. We're actually, just finishing this video right now, and then in about 10... I'm gonna have to start it again, guys, because at 6 we're switching over to Cyberpunk, so we're not gonna finish the video tonight.
Not the strongest parks, but
I'm gonna go back to
let's
being
see
quiet.
what Jason is all about and play some games. Oh, all the skins are here. We have the first one. Wow, look at that. Damn, bro. Like, there's bone and everything. Are you okay, Jason? Okay, first game on. I don't know what that was. Cool. So we have double EV and... Oh. I was like, why is it so quiet here? And I think I saw footsteps, didn't I? There is someone... Oh, hello. We see a broken pallet here. This is a teleport spot that is unique to this killer. And now we got our first injury. We see we are already faster, right? Let's go over here. Let's get our spike back. Okay, he's gonna go there. No, I miss. Okay. I can go here. And hopefully, let's jump scare here. I don't think I lose too much distance.
To be fair, I definitely overlooked the fact that Huntress can have multiple hatchets, and he is stuck with one aiming thing at a time. So,
evil to reload there and relocate a little bit.
I'll be honest.
Okay,
that is definitely a point.
Thing is, I automatically take a new one, and now when I hook someone, oh, drama, that's well done. Now I need to wait a little bit. Perfect. The injury is coming through. Take another one. Can we follow it up instantly? Yeah, like for that entire duration of that chase, we were 115, by the way. Feels very strong, I won't lie. But you have to use your power, otherwise you're gonna be stuck as a 110. Okay, let's go for that hook. I didn't even have to reload. Like the moment I hook, I get a free reload anyway. All right, we can break this pallet on the fly. Just go do that. We hear the iconic sound. It's Super Elf! We gotta slay him! No, warm up. Too long. You know what?
13 months for Jake's.
You see how this is insane zoning? We zone him there, and we break the pallet really fast. No, I wanted to zone him away from that. That's unfortunate. I'll need to grab... No, I can grab this hook, actually. Grab that hook. I can see him there. Alright, Alf, where did you go? You're still in this corner? Okay.
You can grab hooks and power.
I feel like these parks are gonna be hard to make work here. Oh, I miss. I'm still 115 though. No problem. Alf, come here! So I'm pretty sure the speed boost lasts 25 seconds if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it feels really strong so far. That's for sure. We get out Spike back. Instantly go into Omnipresent Evil. See if we can have a jump scare spot here. We do see someone go over here with the red marks, which means we should have a teleport spot. They're relatively far away. I could just chuck it. Why not? I can reload anyway. Not how much distance to lose here. Okay, we have a hook right there, so even if we miss here, it doesn't matter that much. Perfect. Because now I can grab this. Instantly threaten the follow-up hit while still being 115. Oh, all right. Okay, maybe I was wrong. I thought this might be B tier. Playing this right now, this does feel mighty strong. I self-summoned my hook, by the way. Keep note of that. That's like the one downside here. But yeah, this does feel...
I like that when you take the hook,
strong
it means
right
that the
now.
hook is temporarily not usable. I think that's good. That's important balance, actually.
Go for that instantly. Look how zoned he is, though. You know what? I'm going to follow it up. I'm going to M1, which seems a little bit weird. The thing is, though, I keep my projectile. And Alf knows he's too smart. Oh, no, Alf is too smart for me. Nah, he is not someone... Wait, what? Oh, the window's blocked! Hold up. I didn't realize the ingenious play that we did. Okay, he just drops the pallet. That's good, though. Alright, guys. Bear with me. What? Iriadon! Wait, I totally forgot. I can just break a pallet and reload. This set was insane. Oh, you know what's also insane?
Well, that's a
Okay,
nasty add-on.
Nice. Now, only 2 gens left now. Alright, let's go back here. Let's see if Alf is back on his generator.
Okay, I think I'm gonna call it here for now.
Should be
Because
over
I have to
here,
get
right?
a Cyberpunk set up. Interesting though. I gotta be honest. I think the perks are kind of useless on Killer End. I mean, they're not literally useless. But they're your typical perks. Very situational with the occasional like, yeah, this could be fine if it's in a build. Overall, if anything, I actually think that the biggest detriment to his perks are the number 13 being thematic. I think that they should have just not. Like 13 seconds, 13 seconds, 13 seconds. It's like, wow. Or you could run Lethal Pursuer. Or Corrupt Intervention and have basically the same effect, but better. And nerf him sooner or later. Well, honestly, Bill Lord, I'm actually talking about his perks, and I'm saying that they are very weak. But like I said, that's not about the killer. That's about the perks. I have a. I don't know why. Okay, I'm gonna let you guys in on a secret. That it's not really a secret because there's no real reason that I feel this way. Okay, other than I've just always had the vibes. I've always dreaded Jason coming to Dead by Daylight, and I can't tell you why. Because I don't care about like I am so I like it's such off my radar. I have no feelings about the actual media, but for some reason, I've just always felt like, and I felt more about Jason than I did about Springtrap, which, to be fair, I didn't actually know Springtrap existed. I thought that Freddy Fazbear was, like, gonna be the killer if they ever added Five Nights at Freddy's, so, that's what happens if you only play the first game. But I've just always had a bad feeling about Jason getting added, and I don't know why. So, for some reason, but as a result, I'm just kind of, like, tentatively hopeful. And I'm not saying that in the sense of like anything I'm seeing is making me feel hopeful, to be clear. I would just rather hope that I'm wrong and that it is actually an amazing chapter and it winds up being another Wesker. Because I'm looking at this killer and I'm thinking, okay, this is the closest to a jack of all trades, master of some we've gotten, other than Kaneki. And I don't think this guy's close to Kaneki, to be clear. I think Kaneki's issues were significantly greater. What are his... I need to see his speed again, actually, because I don't remember what his speed stat was. Give me 1 second. Pull up, okay, so he's 110, except for when he, is he always 110, or did he get the bonus speed from an add-on? Is that what it was? Because I kind of missed what Hens was running in terms of add-ons. Let me take a look, because I'm assuming that someone has probably updated the wiki with them. Aha, here they are, okay. When a generator is repaired, gain 2 tokens. When you vault a window or break a pallet, you consume a token and gain a spike. And passing through windows while omnipresent evil marks them for 13 seconds. Performing a jump scare blocks all marked windows for 5 seconds. Okay, so it must be, it's just base kit, okay. Okay, yeah, he gets 115 after exiting. Okay. This is my concern, honestly. And it's something that I'm struggling with my killer brain versus my survivor brain to figure out which feels bad man would feel worse. I don't know how I feel about the fact that he can get the hook spikes while he's in, is it omnipresent or omniscient? I can't remember. Omnipresent evil. That's my one concern at the moment. Because of the aforementioned behaviors claim that they didn't want to make stealth killers who were ranged killers. And if they were ranged killers, they had to have some sort of indicator that they were nearby. And up until now, the only exception to that rule, like, is technically Springtrap. But the thing about Springtrap is he gains his stealth from exiting lockers. or not lockers, excuse me, I'm so sorry. The doors. So the locations that he can spawn from are limited. And I almost feel like because of the speed, it's like speed plus stealth plus ranged equals, in my brain. I almost feel like if you want to do all of that, you should have to get, get the hook spikes while you're not in omnipresent evil. But Unknown also has to teleport specifically to his thingy-mabobs. Like, it's not like he can just decide, oh, I'm gonna teleport in front of a survivor. You know what I mean? Like, their survivors weigh the risks of being near doors, or weigh the risks of getting rid of the projections versus not getting rid of them. Versus this guy where it's like, well, are you near a pallet or window or breakable door? Then you can have a ranged killer who is 115 on your ass, who also you won't know he's approaching. Or do you know he's approaching? What does it look like from Survivor side, actually? Because I don't know. I mean, I'm assuming that it's like a spirit phase, but feels balanced having to reload every shot. His hitbox spikes feel very strict. Can only spawn at break walls, pallets, or windows. Can't appear anywhere. Spawn maps with very limited spots. TP, it's hard to use. Can use him when they're using power because he moves grass. Looks foggy, like someone smoked Zaza. Oh, he hotboxing up in here. Yeah, I don't know. I just, like I said, I'm having Kaneki flashbacks. I'm sorry. Because Kaneki's whole issue, as far as I was concerned, is exactly that. Master of all, jack of all trades, master of some. I don't think it's healthy for this game for a killer to be that, because all it means is they are the ideal killer for several categories. And then what's the point of playing any other killer unless you intentionally want to nerf yourself? Like, that's my whole issue with the balance of this game, is the gap between the strongest and the weakest is too wide. The strongest stuff needs to be weaker and the weakest stuff needs to be stronger, so that when people don't feel like they're literally shooting themselves in the foot by playing a C-tier perk. Or a C-tier killer when, like, I don't know. And obviously, like I said, this is all purely vibes based after watching, what, 10 minutes? Not even 10 minutes of a video. So I'm not saying that this is set in stone. These are just my current vibes and or concerns. Thank you. Ooh, actually. Okay. But yeah. Can't be tracked in that power if you crouch. Can he hear? And is blood visible in power, out of curiosity? Like, can he hear injured survivors and is blood visible? Important questions. Neither? What about scratch marks? Nothing? It's purely everything's invisible? Oh, but he can hear injured survivors, okay. See, that's the thing, though. Like, it doesn't matter if you can't see where they are, if they can hear you. I'm just imagining, like I said, it feels like it's gonna be a Kaneki 2.0. I hate to say it. But that is the vibes I get. This is gonna be a jack of all trades, master of some killer, who's just gonna make other killers feel useless, and if you want to be an asshole with him, it's gonna be really easy to do. Need something new that hasn't been done before. But see, the probability lord is coming up with something new that hasn't been done before that, doesn't break the game or the balance of the game. And, it's not easy to do, and I don't blame them. It's one of the reasons that I think a lot of people would be fine if we got fewer chapters each year. Because as it stands, behavior has basically trapped themselves into having to come up with, at least 4 new survivors and 4 new killers every year, which means a total of 12 perks for either side at a bare minimum. And I mean, it's just, the game's so old at this point that how do you even come up with new stuff? And then when you do come up with new stuff and it breaks the game, it's like, oh, we shouldn't have added that. Yeah, I actually think his perks are overall relatively not amazing. But I also, like I said, haven't really seen them in action. If anything, I think they're mostly dragged down by the time limitation. And again, I get it. The whole shtick is 13. But like, do we really need to be that thematic? Whole health update should have been. See, Rubber Ducky, while I wish I could agree, I now actually disagree because of how much they fucked it up. They did so. They got extra time, and in the end, they basically went, well, we've tried nothing, and we're out of ideas, so good luck, guys. So I'm kind of glad that they only gave themselves a limited period of time. And, like, you could definitely make the argument that if they had given themselves more time, maybe they would have done a better job. But, like, what if they hadn't? You know? I'm actually so disappointed in the health update. I'm genuine. That was one of the more disappointing things Behavior has pulled in recent years, which is saying something. I hate to say it, but that was actually really, really disappointing. And I think that it lost them a lot of goodwill with people who put a lot of faith in them and were willing to give them the benefit of the doubt, myself included. Kind of like Drax Bout, where you feel it's hard to hear your survivors because of power. God. And at the same time, that's assuming that people don't alter their audio files. Which I think much like the skins are probably untraceable on their end, right? Because I do know that's a thing that people will do is turn off chase music so they can hear survivor grunts more easily. I know I don't think it's like a super easy thing to do necessarily, but it just involves replacing game files, which of course, if Behavior finds out, you could get a ban, but it's one of those things that's kind of hard to see. I need a health update because they were still making chapters during it, didn't fix servers, didn't fix bugs, wasn't a health update. All it was is Behavior trying to shove in new mechanics. Not keep working. I mean, the thing is, I can't, I don't even feel like arguing because I disagree with what you're saying, like, in terms of definitions, but, like, I also do agree that they didn't do shit and therefore it wasn't a health update. But I think that if they had been successful, it would have been considered one, even though they were also working on other things because of different teams, different departments, sharing of work, delaying of releases, that sort of stuff. I would argue that moving at 50% pace while delegating resources to other areas is still enough to be considered a health update, even though they're still working elsewhere. But like I said, I don't care enough about defending them to actually argue, so we can just agree to disagree. It was just such a cluster. I don't know. Like I said, disappointing is really where it's at. Harder to cross map because you can hear him charge a spike from across the map. You can hear metal sound plays as soon as you begin charging it. I mean, I get what you're saying, but I feel like that's still the same as Huntress, though. Because with him, even though it plays at the start and Huntress's plays at the end of her wind-up, if you're cross-mapping, you have to use your full power anyway, so you're gonna hear the Huntress ding anyway. And that is unless I'm super stupid and wrong, that is a universal sound, so it's kind of a 6 of one, half dozen of another in that case, I would say. But like I said, guys, I'm believe it or not, even though I sound pissy, I'm tentatively hopeful, but these are just my overall feelings about it. My vibes are not great, but I'm hoping that I'm wrong. I would love to be wrong. I never understand people who want to be right about a bad thing. Like, have you ever met someone who gets, like, they think something bad's gonna happen, and then the bad thing doesn't happen, and then they almost seem pissed that the bad thing didn't happen because they just want to be right? Like, motherfucker, what's wrong with you? In what world is it better to be right than happy? Bruv. Anyway, guys, look into Cyberpunk. This is Cyberpunk Marcus, apparently. I always say I match the vibe of the game we're playing. Let me change stream title and category. Okay. Speaking of being right, and I know I said this earlier, I'm still so, like, tickled by the fact that I correctly identified the fact that V would be the fool in terms of the major arcana. It's literally the most basic, like, entry level, like, lowest barrier to entry, like, tarot knowledge ever, but it still made me so happy. Though I will also say, although I am stressed about the heist today because I have a bad feeling, because I feel like in universe we're unprepared, the fact that she didn't pull the tower card makes me feel a little bit better about it. Because if she pulled the tower, I would be losing my shit. The tower, for those who don't know, is what people think the death card is. It is total annihilation and destruction. It is, ya done fucked up, kiddo. Anyway. Let's do the Rainbow Six Siege health update. Pioneer have Your brother wants Marathon to fail because he likes Destiny 2. Don't know why he's so miserable. I know, it's like, I can't, it's like, I can't understand how someone lets themselves become that way. And you might not understand why I'm phrasing it in that particular way. I've talked before to you guys about how thinking patterns and pattern thoughts are very influential in our own continued thought patterns and behavior. And the more you say, oh, I'm dumb, I'm stupid, I'm the worst, the more your brain is going to keep thinking that. And I imagine that sort of mentality comes from pattern thinking and just the tendency to do that. I just can't imagine being so caught up in my own whatever that I can't see beyond my own nose to go, you know, I could be correct about getting in a car wreck tomorrow, or I could be happy that I didn't get in one. Or you know, another one is like in a not to bring politics into it, but I think that because politics is where I see it a lot, and I'm not going to even get into party lines, okay? There are people who be like, I hate that politician. They're going to ruin everything. And then that person gets elected, whether like on a local level, like even just your local town mayor or whatever you have in your country or area. So your local mayor gets elected, and you're like, that person's going to ruin this town. This is going to be the worst. And then they do an amazing job. And you're just watching like, I know. I know this is going to go poorly. I don't buy it. It's like, why aren't you just happy? Why aren't you just happy that you were wrong? I would be pleasantly surprised. I would rather be wrong and have this person who I thought was an asshole be a decent person than be convinced that I was right. There's nothing bad about being wrong. Everybody does it. The only thing shameful about being wrong is when you refuse to acknowledge it. Anyway. In your personal opinion, you think he's fine? Kaneki still worse because he has tech that breaks the rules of the game. What do you mean by that, Wesky? I believe it or not, I actually think Kaneki's in a fine place now. And now I say that, and I was literally raging at Arize earlier today because I got free hit through a wall around a rock, and then I got ping diffed at a pallet down, and I was like, this is my last Survivor match, and I think it was. Also, hey, Bones, how you doing? We're having a good one. See, I actually think kidnap tech is, I mean, it's definitely still there, but I think it's more of a ping thing at this point. I've noticed that when I'm against a Kaneki who is also good ping, I still get that hold in place for a moment, but then it ends and I'm able to continue. And it sucks if you use Lithe or something, but overall it's pretty fine. If they have ping, then you're kind of fucked. Because they'll just be able to get around the pallet in time, which is what happened to me. Canceling in mid-power is the thing that I have always said is what they should get rid of in his kit, and I thought that they had, so the fact that you were able to do that is kind of concerning, because I thought they had gotten rid of that, like, a couple patches ago. Because I don't see Kanekis doing it anymore. So maybe they ungot rid of it. I don't know. He's still jack of all trades, master of, like, some/1 now, but he could be worse. Kaneki is still definitely, like, one of my less enjoyed killers going against, but I'm officially off the he needs to get nerfed or he's unhealthy for the game train. I would like him to get another, like, I don't even think he needs to be nerfed now. I just want a couple things about his kit to be changed. And you might say that, well, Marcus, by getting rid of the cooldown while dashing is a nerf. I don't think it's supposed to be in there to begin with, so I think it's more of a correction. Guys, you can call me behavior, but I'm currently on the train of, oh, guys, you know that perk we've had in the game for 4 years that's worked in a particular way? Guys, it's actually been bugged this whole time. We fixed the bug for you. You're welcome, teehee. Blast mine. I'm still mad about that. That one still pisses me off. The fact that they, like, either they're lying to us, or they somehow didn't know that their perk was bugged for, like, 3 years straight. Either way, that's fucking stupid. Okay, I'm done now. I'm done being angry. Okay, 6 o'clock, Okay. Let me get Cyberpunk booted now. And let me have some food as well. Ugh. I love how it says I have like 20 hours in the game because like 2 of them were yesterday and we were just talking about nonsense for so long. Respectfully. This game is a work of fiction. All names, characters, events, and incidents portrayed in this game are fictitious. Warning, risk of seizure. Okay, Breaching clear. Jiggle peeking. Guys, I love saying jiggle peeking. I'm sorry, it's so much, some streamers who I would watch, and started dabbling in Valorant for a while, they also dabbled in, DBD for a while, which was fun. But, they dabbled in Valorant for a longer time. And they would often just use jiggle peeking in various games, like Among Us and stuff. Something about saying jiggle peeking while peeking around corners in any given game will never cease to make me snicker, either internally or externally. Okay. Let me take a couple bites of food, and then we're, gonna get into this. I don't remember where we left off totally, so let me actually get you guys some audio. Oh, you know what? Let's read a couple shards while I'm taking a few bites of food. Sound like a plan? Let's give about 10 minutes. Thank you, Billalord, for the reminder. Oh, quick save. Okay. Let's spend a couple minutes looking at shards while I eat. Wow, I have a lot of shards. Wait, is this where I'm even oh, wait, I went to database, not shards. Excuse me. Okay. God, I thought that said Kokichi.
I'm I'm Cookie Chioma, the ultimate supreme leader. Usadayo. I'm Cookie Chioma, the ultimate supreme leader. It's a lie.
Okay. Okay. Ugh. Arachnophobia unleashed. No, thank you. Hmm. Ow! Okay, guys. I think the other like every time I see EDs or Eddie or people say Eddies, I never think they're talking about money. And I know it's euro dollars, right? Every time I see Eddies, I think they're saying edibles. Every time I see ED, I think they're either saying eating disorder or erectile dysfunction. It's really fucking with me. You need to know this. I'm sure I'll get used to it eventually. Or I'll see Eds, like the name, like oh Eds, like from what's it called? It. Giving Pale Rose four floors sounds like a war crime. Yeah. God, actually, Rubber Ducky, the first time I opened my third eye and actually looped Pale Rose successfully was crazy. I I don't know what happened. I think it was one of those times where I had recently passed a threshold in my survivor skill. But I was like, oh my god, this building's disgusting. Actually, my very first 5 gen chase was not on Pale Rose, but on Backwater Swamp. Um, where it was... I think it was an artist, actually, which was crazy. Just hard committed to me the entire game at Main and Backwater. And I think I managed to go down after the 5th gen popped. I don't remember if I got out or not, because this was, like, years ago. Ooh, enjoy your food. Hmm. Curious. Um... Okay. For those of you who are more familiar with the game right now, should... Actually, I'm gonna leave it to a poll really quick, okay? You can vote whether you're familiar with the game or not. Okay, so this might sound silly, but the options are get right to heisting and upgrade equipment. And what I mean by upgrade equipment, I basically mean going to the Ripper dock, see if there are any upgrades I could get, double check that my guns are the best ones that I have, maybe do some leveling, not leveling like killing things, but leveling like actually spending my attribute points and such. Which I'm sure I'll do anyway eventually, but we can focus on it now or focus on it when it's more relevant. Sorry about that, guys. All of a sudden I started sneezing, and then I realized I didn't have tissues. Okay, and then I realized I didn't have water. So, I'm back. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Let us get going. Let's go to the Ripper Dock. Not knock my applesauce over. Looking lost, it's applesauce. That was silly. Leave it out of focus. Come on. Come on. Let me get my handy dandy high contrast desperate measures. Come on. Success! Also, hello there, Aylin Sierra. Aw, thank you. Throughout my life, I've had two main glasses styles. I've had the, rectangle black frames, and then I ended up switching to, rectangle-y red frames, and... words. Start beatboxing for a second. I was gonna say something like, I almost went with round glasses recently-ish, like a couple years ago, and I was like, you know, I could try something new, or I could go with old reliable, and if it ain't broke, don't fix it. But I hope you're having a lovely start to your week, and welcome in. I'm Marcus. I'm, playing Cyberpunk for the first time, actually. Well, I should say this is my 4th session. 5th session, actually. We played a little bit yesterday, when we usually wouldn't on, Sundays. Hello, children. Okay. Well, hello there, place. Sure if I'm supposed to be in here? Okay. Like, did I just break into someone's house again? Because I'm pretty sure I did that last night. They just stole their stuff. Hi.
What's the word around Kabuki?
Ooh, that's
Any
loud.
juicy deets?
Ho ho, are there? While back, some badges rolled in. Thought they were gonna sweep the place. Check my permit. Turns out, they were looking for some Soviet spy.
Damn, what is it, 100
How's
years
that for
earlier?
drama? Wonder what those Ruskies are up to.
Looking to get chipped.
Glad to hear it. Let's get you set up.
Ooh, you know what? I'm almost level 10. And you guys, I do know that, you guys mentioned that there's the one ability that gets unlocked at level 10. So maybe I should do a tiny bit of final leveling and come back here and, like, cause where am I at? That's pretty close, right? Visually. Let's see what else is available anyway, because I have not actually read through most of these. Plus 15% damage against drones, robots, and mechs and turrets. RAM recovery rate by 0.1 units per second. Quick hacks to deal crit hits. Interesting. Oh wait, -4 max RAM. That seems not... Oh, wait, never mind. Yeah, that's... Wait, is RAM the stuff that you use in battle? Because that actually does sound really bad then. Because I only have a max of 6 right now anyway, right? Plus 10 armor when below 50% health. Receiving damage restores RAM equal to 2. RAM is what net runners use to send out quick. Okay, that's what I thought it was, Rubber Ducky. And then having -4 max RAM seems pretty bad, right? Or am I misunderstanding? I guess it wouldn't be too bad if you have a bunch of individual stats giving +1 RAM, but still, I don't currently. Receiving damage restores RAM equal to... Oh, wait. Huh. That's interesting. That sounds nice, actually. The bioconductor can be fun, but on a first playthrough. That's for certain. Got it. Okay. Ooh. Now that's a Marcus perk. That's a Marcus item right there. If shocking nobody, I'm immediately drawn to something that gives me more carry capacity. Oh, Oh, just straight up armor. Oh, and reload speed. Nice. Okay. Okay. Additional question. Which I guess I could figure out just by doing this. Nice, okay. That's literally what I was gonna ask is, when you buy them, can you A, unequip them, and B, put them back on for free? And the answer is yes. Ooh. Okay. Up close protection. Oh, this is what I have. Got it. +30 armor when no... Oh, interesting. So this is the opposite. +4 stealth damage. Shock and awe. Damage. I have a 10% chance to release a large electric shock that deals... Oh, 200% armor from the cyberware when available RAM is below 2. Requires an installed cyber deck? Okay, I'm guessing that's something that I'll understand later. Which one was the one I liked? Oh, wait, what I have is a cyber deck. It's when... Okay, so I'm not stupid. Got it, okay. I was like, wait, because I was thinking like a cyber deck. I thought that was like a generic thing. But none of these say the words requires a cyber deck to use. So I was like, I guess I'm just wrong. Like, that was truly my thought process. I've said it once, I'll say it again, guys. I am unfortunately very easily gaslightable because I have very little faith in myself and I'm quick to assume that I'm wrong. Which, funny enough, I'll say, earlier I was talking about how, there's, like, no shame in admitting you're wrong because everyone is wrong. Be aware to trust yourself. Like, don't be me. Don't be so... don't be so open-minded that your brain falls out of your head. Don't be so open to the idea that other people know more than you that you stop trusting yourself when you do know what's going on. I think that's a good way to put it. Hello there. Got it. This is a cyber deck here. Wait, why does this have a check? Oh, it means I looted it somewhere. Interesting. Thank you. Huh. Also, hello there, Glurpsky. My name is Marcus. I'm super new to this game. I'm finally, like, feel like I'm at least vaguely, not vaguely, I'm being overly critical of myself. I've got a more than general idea of the how the weapons are gonna go with the small addendum that smart weapons are still something that I basically decide the future Marcus can learn about smart weapons since current Marcus has no way of using them anyway. Um, but I've finally gone through the different menus in detail for the perks and skills and such, attributes and perks. This is my last true frontier of this game, I think. I say being in Act 1. Yes, I do know how silly that sounds. Teehee. Might be able to get a smart link right now. Check the hands. Ballistic. Smart link! Street smarts. Ooh, right. How do I... Hold on. Okay, can I just say, genuinely one of the best quality of life features I've come across in this game so far, which, to be clear, is not me shit-talking the rest of this game. That is just such a nice feature that so many games would not have included. I was not expecting that, and I'm gonna tell you what just happened if you happen to miss it. If you didn't see it, because I was in the hands, I saw the smart link, and there's the ambidextrous perk, which I know is the perk in the skill tree to let you have two upgrades on your hands. It is so nice that A, it directly brings you to the tree, but B, when you close out of it, it brings you back to this menu, which seems nice and simple and obvious and straightforward. And yet, so many games would have made me do this. Which I'm gonna... Uh-oh, what did I do? I don't think I did anything, but I wasn't... Wait, I didn't think I did anything. Did I buy some? I have the same amount of money. Did I take something off? I don't know what I did. Hey, Darkness. Today you've missed basically nothing. I was reading some shards, and now, I'm gonna be starting the heist, so I wanted to get my, gear up, drop some stuff off at my base, and that sort of thing first. And now I don't know what I just did to myself. Wait. Sir. Okay. Hello, sir, who's not part of Love Live. Okay. I also meant to actually check to see how high up this is. Where is him? Oh, that's kind of high up. Okay, never mind. Yeah, that's definitely a future perk. Okay. So what do you do? Increase ricochet chance with power weapons. For real-time weapon info. Smart link. Okay, and those also offer real-time weapon info. Good. And what do you do? Shock absorber. Yeah. Yeah, but you did pass out, Darkness. Well, I'm glad you had a good nap, and welcome back to the welcome back to the world of the waking. I'm gonna get this, right? I feel like this is just right. I mean, I'm gonna do it. YOLO. And I may as well upgrade it because I have all of these guys. And now... what's the difference? Maybe in the future it has a difference? I mean, I have so many, I may as well. That's truly where I'm at. Because I assume now I can check to see what it would be theoretically if I upgraded it again. Aha! Okay. So theoretically, if I upgraded it again, I would then get plus 0.1 RAM regen from neutralizing an enemy. Okay, nice. I like that. Okay, so we've got that. I see a brown bear, what do you see? Oh. Theoretically, what would you give me? You are 22%, okay. Ooh. Wait. When aiming, highlights enemies behind cover for 10% of your field of vision up to 15 meters deep. Okay. I will say as well, because I'm definitely in the, I'm gonna read all of this in more detail. Because you guys know me. I love knowledge, and I love making bad choices. That's not true. I hate making bad choices. I love making choices that I think are good and you guys think are bad. So I will, this is one of the rare times I'm gonna give you guys the specific, sort of spoiler adjacent freedom. If there are any particular upgrades that you think that I will want to get at level 9/10, because I will get myself to level 10 before I start the mission, and you think, hey, this is a very clearly optimal one to go with early game, feel free to just name them right now to save us all some time, because you guys know me. I read a lot. Let's see. I know I read these already, but this is what I mean, because what'll happen is I'll keep rereading things because I'll forget what they meant or what they said. Okay, what would upgrading you do? Plus 1% decrease enemy vision and 5 more armor. That'd be nice. Circulatory system. 10% melee attack speed, nah. 5% movement speed when health drops to 25, maybe. Ooh, minus 7% stamina cost for shooting and plus 1.4% reload speed. That might be nice. Heal on kill. Plus 3% health when you neutralize an enemy. Plus 0.1... Ooh. Okay, I like these two. Adrenaline booster, plus 10% stamina when you use a... Nope. Automatically heals you with your equipped health item when your health drops below 50%. Honestly, that could be really nice, considering I'm having issues with setting up my key bindings at the moment. I'm assuming that I have 3 slots here. These 3 seem like the 3 that I would want to get. Of course, I have to keep track of this guy, though, which I know. Nervous system, slows time when your health... Ooh. Crit chance increases further you are. Ooh, sniper monkey. Plus 4 bonus stealth damage. Take down, take down. It's a takedown. So sweet, so easy on the eyes, but hideous on the inside. A whole life spreading lies, but you can't hide. Baby, nice try. I'm about to switch up these vibes. I finally opened my eyes. It's time we kick you straight back into the night. Cause I see your real face and it's ugly as sin. Okay, I'm done. That could be nice. Okay. But RAM upgrade is nice, you take that. Remind me, which one was RAM upgrade in? I also just realized I didn't read these still. Oh my god, that's expensive. Cash money. And what do you do again? Okay. When active... Okay. Actually, what do you do if I upgrade you? You become 6, 5, and 1. I mean, I don't want to do that because I assume this is just going to be better. 30% damage reduction. You can do anything. Oh, wait, is this not a... No, wait, this is cyberware, not a cyber deck. Right? Or is there a difference? Okay, that's what okay, yep. I just processed that rubber ducky. All of a sudden I'm like, wait a second, that doesn't say cyber deck at all. Aw. Don't worry, Billow Lord. I've been in something of a singing mood for the last couple of weeks, honestly. I'm sure we'll get more. Okay, so 14,540, 14,540, 14,540. That one actually is 14,540, and this is 16. Extract data. Are these just all the same? Except for, like, the details. I guess I may as well just stick with this, then. Oh, no, we're... Oh, wait, what are you? This is new. As far as I'm concerned, I haven't been in here yet. Oh, that's what those dots mean. I should have known. Okay. Combat. Got it. I understand how this is working now. Right? There's no harm in adding that, right? Because, I mean, I don't have any others to put on there anyway, so I may as well. Okay, let's upgrade you. I don't know what does the increased guy on the right mean? Oh! Actually, no, that's not what it means, is it? Because the 4 is how many slots you have available. So what's the one on the right, if you happen to know? Which I'm sure you do. No, sorry, Rubber Ducky. I mean the green thing in the Militech that looks like the hacking symbol that shows up on the, a bunch of devices. Because it went from 0 to 1. Access point. Oh, got it. Thank you. Okay. And, last thing, you said RAM upgrade is nice. Which category is that if I don't find it quickly? Oh, never mind, found it quickly. Sorry, that actually really amused me. If you couldn't tell by me cackling like a loon to myself. Oh, okay. Okay, we got you. How many do I have of that one? Yeah, I may as well. Hello, Strider Prime! How you doing? We are currently, getting prepped to go on our heist. Which I'm still, frankly, terrified about. But honestly, I'm kind of feeling less stressed about it after I saw, Jackie's girlfriend yesterday. And had her read my tarot, because if she had flipped, first of all, for those who weren't here for this Marcus's masterful, demonstration of knowing the very basic facts about the major arcana, when I heard there were tarot themes in this game, I was immediately like, ooh, our character's gonna get particular cards assigned to them. Who would V be? I guess we'd probably be the Fool, since the Fool represents someone on the beginning of a journey. And then we go to her, she's like, you are the Fool. You are at the beginning of a journey. I think I literally punched the air. I was so... It's such a silly thing to be proud of, but I was just like, hell yeah! Aw, I will thank you very much. For better and worse. It's time to die. I mean, what? Hopefully not. Okay. Let's add, like, 1 or 2 more thingy-mabobs. I will be adding the carrying capacity because I can't help myself. And you guys know this. You guys know I like loot too much. I is what I is. And honestly, I can only hope that you guys find it funny. And yes, I am leveling it up with the level 2 stuff despite only having 36 of it. And you know why? Because I can. No, I won't. I might though in the future. I can't lie. Could you, actually, related question. Can you double up on 2 of the same one, theoretically? Like, obviously I can't buy a second one from this guy. But if I bought a second one from someone else... Can't you equip 2 of the same? Okay. I would have assumed no, but also, you know what they say about assuming. Okay, I'm gonna leave this for now since we're gonna come back to this guy anyway once we, get to level 10. Because, guys, the plan is I'm gonna get to level 10 because I know exactly one, like, upgrade is coming. The double jump, which is very funny because I think literally the day beforehand I was saying, damn, I really wish I could double jump. I was trying to parkour an area that wasn't even important, mind you. And apparently you can. I'm just close, so close, but so far away. Everything that you've always dreamed of could be yours, should be yours, would be yours, if they only knew. You want to show the world, but no one knows your name yet. Wondering when and where. I don't act. Wait, what song even is this? I know this song, but I could not name it, like in a literal sense. Who is this by? One step at a time, there's no need to rush. It's like learning to fly or falling in love. It's gonna happen when it's supposed to happen, and you find a reason why. One step at a time. You believe and you doubt. You're confused, got it all figured out. Everything that you've always dreamed of could be yours, should be yours, would be yours if you only knew. Wanna show the world, but no one knows your name yet. Wondering when and where and how you're gonna make it. Oh my gosh, I'm having so much trouble placing it now. I'm usually pretty good at knowing what I'm singing and saying. Well, your mileage may vary on the latter. Hehe. Hello there, Em. How are you doing? I hope you are having a lovely, lovely day so far. Welcome in. And a lovely start to your week. I have to go find some... Ooh, is that a body? Is that what this means, that there's a body in here? Somebody once told me the world was gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. Hello there, brain dead long ago. Thank you for the follow, gamer. I really appreciate it. And, I also really appreciate the beauty of that name. Welcome in. Oh, it's Jordan Sparks. Okay, that's who it was. Okay, I'm not surprised that I didn't know the answer then. Oh. It's just like one of those, it's just a song that I know by her rather than being like an artist I'm pretty familiar with. What's going on over here? This might be like the first time I've been wandering these streets for more than 20 seconds and not immediately come across a random encounter to kill some, well, quote-unquote random encounter, to kill some, Oh, those are net runners. Do they have bad guys over there? Anyway. Like I said, we're currently just trying to get our, Oh, my goodness gracious. I just realized I had my Dead by Daylight DPI on. Oh, looks like they're, got. I went in a circle. What a tragedy. Surely. Ooh, green. Worth it. Smoke bomb. Okay, Dead by Daylight. Bloody bandage. Exactly what I need. All according to...
What do I say?
Tell me what you got, what you really, really got. Sorry, I don't know why it wasn't... Most of the vendors aren't interactable, so it's just kind of funny randomly running into one who is. And I mentioned before, by the way, I actually like that most of them aren't, because it means that the studio is free to add more life to the world. Because if every vendor had to be interactable, you're basically forced to limit the number of vendors you have in play. Guys. Approaches ladder from wrong direction. It's just an inverted ladder like I used to climb for my Sea Scouts. Ooh. No, that's just body disposal. Ooh, what's up here? Nope. Ah! Okay. Listen. Guys, why do I have to be so close to level 10? If I was super far from level 10, I wouldn't bother. But I feel like I'm moments from getting there. Ooh, I'm gonna steal your stuff, dude. Hope you don't mind. Excuse me. Pardon, mon ami. The Vampire Prince is back. Dracula? Is that who we talking about? You know what? Maybe I shouldn't be over here. Something tells me I'm gonna be breaking in here at some point based on that there camera. Ooh, never mind. Look what I found. Okay, 1C, BD, 1C, BD. Oh, wow, that's actually super easy. 1C, BD, BD, 1C. There's that. Okay, 1C, BD, 1C. Easy clap. I think I just got an achievement. Nice. Oh, ouch. Like, emotionally, that is. I don't think I physically took, like, any damage. Ooh, more stuff. I love being a loot rat bastard. I don't know why I went from loot goblin to loot rat bastard, but, you know. Hashtag just cyberpunk things, question mark? Anyway, any more of those things? Oh, am I being seen by that? Haha. What even is this? Curiosity. What are you? Oh, that's an access point. Oh, wait. Is that another one? Oh, wait. I see the red on the minimap now. Hey, yo. Let's go. Okay. BD, 1C, 55 BD. Okay, easy. BD, 1C, 55 BD. BD, 1C, 55 BD. 1C, 55 BD. Beautiful. Damn, I want you guys to know I'm actually really impressed by my own ability to have found those two. Because if you don't know me, you need to understand I am really, really, really bad at finding, like, specifically that sort of thing. I will find every single piece of loot on a map except for the stuff that actually matters. It's actually kind of impressive. And yes, that does include when it's labeled on the minimap. Because sometimes I don't pay attention, guys. That's why the stream is tagged No Thoughts Head Empty.
People say Atheris is an AI. Explains why he finishes top at every tournament.
Why are you green? Oh, you're green. Could I take my car? Yes. Ooh, you know what? One more question. I'm sorry. Is there any way to summon your car to you? Like, by just calling your phone and it appears? Or are you just kind of stuck meandering about until you get to a point where it will return? Ooh, I see green. Haha. Ooh. Yoink. Anyway, this is why I took the extra carry capacity. Oop. Hey, there it is. Hello there, to be deleted. Press and hold V. You know what? I want you to know. Okay, also Rubber Ducky, rude. I need you both to know, for a second, I was like, oh, you know what? That's probably good advice, but unfortunately for them, I actually rebound my V key. And then I processed it for half a second. I'm like, they're trying to make me grenade myself. I'm the type who falls for it but doesn't do it. Like, I truly was like, oh, they just don't know that I haven't rebound. I wonder what key binding there it will actually be. I said earlier I wasn't born at night, let alone last night, but you know, I'm starting to have some questions. Wait, side gig that Tiba gave me, go to some Techie and Kabuki for a quick hack. It's the, ooh, okay, you know what? Yeah, let me do that then. Oh, and don't watch if we've watched Heated Rivalry. Haven't had a chance to try, but Hudson Williams is so chaotic and ridiculous. You know, no, I haven't. I've heard, I mean, obviously I've heard about it because I feel like everybody and their mother has been talking about it. Wait, hold on. Sorry, which is the one that oh, this one, right? Okay, this one. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Oh, you actually didn't know, just wandered in. Well, welcome in. I will say, it would have been funny, because it wouldn't have been the first time I'd grenaded myself this game. But that's mainly because I've been trying to find key bindings that work for me, because one of my problems historically is I have relatively small hands for most keyboards, so I cannot comfortably hit buttons like shift and control without taking my fingers off WASD. To be fair, I also wait, Rubber Ducky, you're saying you weren't trying to troll me? I 100% thought you were trying to troll me. Joke! I thought that was the joke of you go, oh, press V. I'm sorry, I'm actually tearing up from that. I don't know, it's something about the all capital letters that's actually killing me right now. I don't know why, that really is. I just imagine, like, someone looking up and just IRL, like, oh my god, wait, it's the grenade! Whew. That actually made me tear up a little. I don't even remember what I was saying. My card keys are me pulling the pin. Hell yeah. Ain't no kill like overkill, baby. Yeehaw! That's the Night City way. I think I saved. What guns do I even have at this point?
I understand the situation and I take full responsibility.
What else is there? Where's the other one? There's the other one. Okay, time for my first shootout of the day. Can't wait to embarrass myself, hee. Labao. Okay, hold on.
Fuck her up!
Hold on. I'm missing Laval like a dumbass. Oh shit, why are you right here? Uh-oh, I'm in trouble.
What is with you fuckers?
I don't know what's with you. There we go. Okay. Not my worst series of guns. Damn, what happened over there? If I check the bottom left, my car and grenade. You know what's funny about that, Rubber Ducky? Believe it or not, I need to show you something. I'm gonna take one picture. If I can. You guys need to understand why I didn't actually see the key binding for calling the car. I'm just gonna take a picture. Oh, hold on, let me tab out. I'm gonna full screen for a second. You can't really see the details too well right this second because it won't focus, but, perfectly placed water bottle blocking just the key bindings. For those who don't know, by the way, I was actually, first of all, I was a Mac gamer up until 2019. And then my very first PC that I bought myself was actually a gaming laptop that I bought as a college graduation gift, which is what I used to both stream and play off of, until literally January of this year, when I finally got an actual desktop, gaming desktop, with a real monitor. So I went from like a 17-inch laptop monitor to an actual real monitor, and I'm still not used to having to look, like, I used to, like, previously I'd say this was my field of vision. Now it's like this. So I'm just not used to looking at the corners super intensely. It's a habit I have to build. Anyway, let me plug my phone back in. Oh, let me also save while we're here. Why not? Confirm. You were ready to blame the cat. Gosh. You know, I do, in fact, have two little gremlin cats who, I could very easily see doing exactly that. In fact, they have done similar. Just blocked my gaming. Though, Ellie's favorite thing to do is she will hop up on my lap to demand attention. And then one, walk in circles on my lap. And two, shove my little keyboard tray into my desk. Is this a JoJo's reference?
Alright, take some deets from the NCPD boys. We know who's talking. It's Seven Flakes. No, boss. That's the gonk at stall 13. Jason? The thing is, Gonk's gone. So send some people after him. Check his pad. Check his family. Come on, you know the drill. Also got that warehouse. And check that too. Make it a fucking spectacle. Word's gotta get around. And sure thing.
No, sorry, Rubber Ducky. I am just part of the history of people who always say, is that a JoJo's reference, when anything is even remotely possibly a JoJo's reference. I basically spend all of Danganronpa going, is that a JoJo's reference? Which is really stupid, because I've never seen a single episode of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I've just vicariously absorbed information about it through other people on Sci-Fi Hall. Because for those who don't know, when I was in college, all 4 years there, I lived in theme housing, which was Sci-Fi Fantasy Hall. Oh, hey, my car is here. It's in trouble. I could take one of their cars, though, for funsies. Anything else I can steal from... Ooh, loot. Yoink. Yoinkaroni and cheese. Ooh, this is kind of a big place, huh? I mean, not big, but... Ooh. For me. You shouldn't have. But, you know, I think I actually made the exact same joke when I saw his name last time. Oh, that's what the plus... Oh, okay. Okay. I figured it was either an extra slot or it was, extra time. And I didn't even clock that I had an extra spot when I was doing the last one. Beautiful. Love it. Okay, so... I still can't get it. Can I? 1C, 1C, E9, BD, BD. Okay, I can. 1C, 1C, E9... BD, BD. Okay. 1C, 1C, E9, BD, BD. Beautiful. I actually really enjoy this hacking. I like that the timer doesn't start until you make your first click. So you're rewarded for just, like, using your brain ahead of time. Beautiful. Yoink. Ooh. Anything else in here? I almost didn't see some of it, so... Making sure, don't see anything. Jacker voice, I'm in. Ooh, wait, what's that? I fucked up. I trusted that cop. Anna Hamill promised me protection if I spilled about Biz and Kabuki Market. Fuck! Evan, I told her everything. Why? Now the NCPD won't protect me. Said the funds are there for it, that she's sorry. Tigers will have my head because of the fucking MC- whoops. Apparently I right-clicked when I put my hand on my mouse to scroll. Yeah, we'll figure that out later. I'll finish reading it later. No, I should do it now. We all know I won't remember to read it later. Usually we do the shards, like, kind of next day way. But, at the kind of what seems to be the kind of loose advice of y'all, I think that, the mission-relevant ones I'll generally try to read. You naive leadhead, go to the port in Wellsprings. Can't find me in town if I'm on a boat instead. I'm on a boat, motherfucker. God, fun fact, the very first song by T-Pain I ever consciously heard was his I'm on a Boat, collaboration with, The Lonely Island. True story. Can I enter here? No. That'd have been fun. Ooh. Cards? Heh, cigarettes. I'll have the most decks of cards of anyone in this damn city. Mark my words, don't. I say that, but I'm sure there are people who actually have done so many things. My parkour, senses are tingling. My parkour senses were wrong. Alexa, play Despacito. Or were they? Okay, actually, similar question. How likely am I to, like, really screw myself up by jumping around to places that I probably shouldn't be? Is it easy to, like, is it easy / possible to end up in just, like, an area where you're stuck or you'll just die? Or is it pretty hard to do that? Ooh, I can get in your car. Nice. Yoink. Mine now. Ooh, wait. What does that camera mean? Uneasy, any area you can get to, you can get out of. Okay, perfect, thank you. That's what I was hoping would be the answer, but, as someone who's gotten myself stuck in some pretty weird spots in various games, I figured I should ask, because, I definitely do err on the side of, let's see what I can mountain goat to. In fact, for those of you who have seen me play the Long Dark, you know that I tend to Skyrim my way down hills more often than not. Also, you are floating, dude. Congrats. God, now this feels like GTA in terms of, how this guy handles. Okay, I said I wasn't gonna do that too often anymore, but I can't help myself. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Or am I? I am. Whatever, I'll figure it out. Fine, I'll turn around. There's one thing I've learned from playing GTA, speaking of GTA, it's that if you realize you're on the wrong highway, you should probably just turn around, because you never know when you'll actually be able to find an exit ramp. Whoops, sorry, dude. Oh, bye. Okay. And at some point I'll start figuring out, like, the fast travel and stuff as well. I just really haven't needed it so far. Slash, I'm still, like, learning the areas. I also am assuming that things will probably wind up opening up a bit at some point. And then fast travel will be even more relevant, since I'll be traveling significantly larger distances. Anything over here to snitch? Yes, no, maybe so. Ooh, more bad guys? No. Yes? Well, they have the little... Wait. What? Oh, no, these are... What? Wait. Oh, wait, are they... Hey, Maddie, how goes? I hope you're having a good one. Night City is an awesome place to explore best game. Dude, to be deleted, I have been itching for a good RPG for some years now. This has been such a joy to get into. Long story short, I know nothing about this game. My expectations were that it was gonna be like a good game. And then everybody has been started hyping this game up so much after it was voted for. People threw so much support behind it that it really changed my perception from, this will probably be a good game, to, oh wow, this could be an absolutely phenomenal experience. Which, side note, guys, I'm so sorry that we're kind of puttering along and not getting right into the heist. I really was planning on hopping right into it. But I'm sure once we get started, we're not gonna stop. And we'll go until it's over, if nothing else. Hopefully, we'll be able to beat it and still do something. But since, for those who don't know, hi, I'm Marcus. I stream every night other than Tuesdays. Tomorrow's my day off, so we can go a bit late tonight. But okay, that's the trauma team. Got it. And hey, Fluffy, how you doing? I hope you're having a good one. Welcome in. Evil capitalism, yes. Evil gang, no. Okay. To be deleted, thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate that. Welcome in. Okay, so what makes them okay. I was correct in that I shouldn't attack them, but why do they show up with the this then? Do the police also show up with the this? And by the this, I mean the markers, obviously. You hate yourself, you downloaded DBD again. Don't forget you're here forever. Oh, just in time for the anniversary. Well, almost. God, are you excited about Jason, though? I finally watched a couple of the first gameplay footage I've seen of him so far. Oh, is this a different color? Wait, blue, health booster. Ooh, interesting. Cool. I love free stuff. I'm also going the wrong way. Because I have a goldfish brain, for better and worse. Oh shit!
Unless you wanna dance.
I don't want to dance, actually. I mean, I do, but... I mean, you don't seem interested. So... Where are we? What is this? Hold on, wait, actually. Wait, why can't I open my... Oh. I was about to say, why can't I open my map? Oh, this is the assault in progress. Okay, this is one of the things I want to wait to do until I have, until I finish Act 1. And I've got whatever it is that I get. Which, actually, again, for those who don't know, first of all, spoiler-free around these here parts, because I am totally ignorant about this game. Literally, the only things I know are there's an anime that has a downer ending, and Keanu Reeves is in it. That is literally all I know about this game. And in fact, I'm now very confused because, the little bit of information that I now have gained in-universe, doesn't make a lot of sense with knowing what I know that Keanu Reeves, because, I heard the name of a drink at a bar, and now I'm real confused. I also know anything. True. But I guess what I mean is, like, more so going into it beforehand. And I feel like everything that you've told me, though, at this point has purely been technical stuff, which is the stuff that I would consider spoilers if I cared. But I would rather have a fun first experience. Here's the thing. If I was playing blind by myself off stream, it wouldn't matter if I was constantly fucking up because I'd just be save scumming, whatever. I would feel fine reloading, and I wouldn't care if I messed up a ton. I want this to be an enjoyable experience to both play and watch, though. So when it comes to things like mechanics, I don't consider that spoilers so much as I consider it like help.
Hey,
assists.
here for a pickup. Order number 48.
Just check.
And,
48. Sure? That's a whole pack of...
Yeah, 48.
Here, I thought monks had to give up all their earthly pleasures, you know?
I don't know. It's for a friend. Just helping a friend.
God, has anyone seen the TED TV show? Just them talking about it's for friend. First of all, show is genuinely funny. Without getting into details, there's a plot that involves a school bully, and he winds up stealing the main character's weed. And then they wind up getting, talking to the principal, and because Ted is trying to get expelled. He's like, I have weed. I brought drugs to school. We have a zero tolerance policy, right? And she's like, I mean, yeah, so if you actually have it, then I would have to expel you. And he's like, I mean, I don't have it right now. So the bully has it. But he's just holding it for me. I just love a good, like, inverse like that. Anyway. I don't know where you're going, but do you got room for one more troubled soul? I don't know where I'm going, but I don't think I'm coming home. And I said... Oh, wait, did I jump down here for literally no reason? Listen. Sometimes I don't think, I just do. And you know... I'm not gonna say that's okay, but for me, that's okay. Okay. I didn't even know there was an up here. Like an upstairs here, that is. Hi.
How's this work? Any punk off the street can waltz in here, grab some shady running soft?
No, not just any punk. Over the counter, we fix cyber decks. But if you come recommended and you know what you are looking for, I'm sure you will find it.
Have I watched the 80s, 90s Cyberpunk movies? I actually haven't, no. I haven't, actually. Now, this one I'm actually a little embarrassed to admit. I didn't know that this was based on movies, like, or not, I don't even know if it's based on them or if it's just inspired by, but I did not know there was, pre-existing, I mean, obviously, like, Cyberpunk isn't a new genre, but I didn't realize that there was a universe established specifically they were pulling from, as opposed to more generically pulling from the genre. That's awesome, though. Wish you were in a voice chat. Aw. No, I totally get it, Rubber Ducky. honestly, to a certain extent, though, being limited by text can also kind of improve it to a certain extent because, and I'm going to give you an example of what I mean by that. There have been a few times where I've asked a question that I've genuinely wanted an answer to, but by the time you've been able to type the answer in, I've been able to figure it out. And I like that. You know what I mean? It's nice to, because it's like, and I feel bad if people feel like they're wasting their time typing a response. But it's nice that I'm able to engage my brain rather than basically using you as the cyberpunk equivalent of windows of opportunity. You know what I mean by that? I appreciate having y'all to help. I'm glad I can't let my brain get lazy and use you guys as a crutch.
T-Bug sent me. Said you'd have something for me.
You're V, right? She had me hold the demon for you. It should work on any 3rd-gen deck.
Got a Militech Paraline. Think it'll do.
Solid gear. For a beginner.
Okay. Glad to grab a demon always.
You could test it now. I have an access point. If you'd like, that is. You might extract some shimsoft or subroutines. Seems worth a try,
Sure.
either way.
Sounds like a plan. Oh, okay. Interesting. Let me see if they're all the same. Got it. Curious. Oh, also, Fluffy Boy, I just realized I didn't answer your question about Jackie. First of all, I've been calling him off-brand David King. I can't lie, because he is. You have to keep in mind, he is one of the few characters who I've actually seen, like, an image of. Like, I feel like him and FemV are the two main, like, promotional images I've ever seen of this game. Like, and of course Keanu Reeves, but even him I've barely seen, I feel. I've seen maybe, like, one still of him, and it's, like, him leaning like this. And I feel like that's the main image I've ever seen of him. Other than that, I feel like I mainly see David King's face and FemV. Side note, he is my boy, my lad, my we must protect him at all costs. He's oh, he's funny. I like Jackie. Oh, and actually, really quick though, by the way, one of my favorite things so far is and I already was bragging about this like 2 or 3 times earlier today, but you're gonna have to listen to me do it one more time, guys. I'm not sorry. I was gonna say I'm sorry, but I'm actually not. Ooh. Oh, I already read that. Awesome. When I found out that his girlfriend does tarot readings and that there was like tarot themes in this game, my exact wording was along the lines of ayo. I didn't say that. I love tarot themes in games. I also love like astrology themes in games. Basically anything that tells you vibes about characters and themes, because I'm a big literary analysis sort of person, character study, that sort of thing. So upon hearing that characters were like kind of represented by tarots, or actually I think just that there were tarot themes, I said, ooh, do different characters have like specific tarots assigned to them? And then I started thinking, what, and I said this out loud, what would V be if she was one? Well, I guess she would probably be the Fool, since the Fool represents someone at the beginning of a journey, usually going to undergo big changes and a big adventure of sorts. And then I go do the tarot reading, and she draws the Fool. Now keep in mind, if you know anything about tarot, you know that's like literally barrier to entry level knowledge of the major arcana. But I still was just like a very, aren't you proud of me about it? Anyway. Big strong Norwegian woman or big strong Grecian? Wait. Are these specific characters out of curiosity? Because I don't think I've met either of them. All I know is that one. Okay, design-wise, I'm gonna be real. I think my favorite design so far is, who I hate to say, I've only nicknamed her Hot Girl because I don't actually know her name, and I feel bad calling her that, but Hot Girl is the girl with, like, the twin tails blue hair at the Mox Club. She's my favorite so far. Anyway, moving on. Keanu's characters. Yeah, I've started to pick up on that at this point, Maddie, because I kind of, I don't even know if, is he, you know what, never mind. I was gonna start asking questions, but I don't actually want them answered what I was about to ask, because, to be clear, I'm gonna say a bunch of questions, don't answer any of these guys. Plot stuff I never want answered. Because my current thought process is, first of all, when we went to the bar and found out about the drinks, and they were like, you gotta die to get one named after ya. This here's like Johnny Silverhand. I'm like, Johnny Silverhand, I feel like I've heard that name in this game before. And I was like browsing my mental database, and then I remembered that, oh, wait a second, isn't that Keanu Reeves' character name? I think. And I'm actually still not confident, mind you. I'm just pretty sure, because I'm pretty sure he has a fucking robot arm. But even then, guys, I'm easily gaslightable. I could be wrong. But now I'm just confused. I'm starting, is he like an AI character or something? Like, is he not even like real? Is he like just a side character that you encounter like in a random quest? Like, I don't even know. Because I'm just trying to figure out how this could work. Like, I feel like he had to either A, faked his own death, or B, it's just like gonna be a random computer program, and maybe, you know what, maybe that's why I thought he was DLC only, because I originally thought Keanu Reeves was DLC, or part of the DLC, but I've since realized that he's credited on IMDb to the main game. So maybe that's why I just don't see him much, is because he's just like a random side character. Well, random side character, I don't think, but you get what I mean. Maybe he's a cameo type. Anyway, again, this is just me meandering my current thoughts. Hello, Elodie. But yes, I was a nomad. Oh, deciding factor, which Assassin's Creed I'd enjoy more. I just do the both is good meme. Oh wait, I just realized you just don't tell me until you're back. That's hilarious. Okay. Anyway.
Got anything Nova for sale?
If you can afford it, yes.
Well, I can't, so. I'd assumed it's the same items, but I figured I'd check. Okay. Oh, so this is when I would have learned about this. Jacker voice, I'm in. Guys, I will never stop saying that, by the way. Oh, wow, okay, 1C. Okay, hold on. There we go. Oh, do I get nothing from that? That's funny. Understandable. Have a nice day. Ooh, almost missed you. Okay. Tell me if I should read, because that looks like it should be important. But, if it's not, just let me know. Or if it is or isn't. Oh, it wants me to equip the quick hack. Oh, and I actually have an extra spot. Nice. Wait. Need to first select it from the list. Wait. Oh, duh. What do you do? Covert quick hack, reveals... Oh, okay, nice. Beautiful. Love it. I'm kind of not digging the katana, I can't lie. I think I might actually just... If I unequip this, will I only swap between two weapons? Let's find out. No. Okay. Be gone, please. Hello. 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 I would really like to put my weapon away, please. Please. There we go. I was holding the button instead of pressing it. Oh, upload ping to cam. Oh, hold on. Job complete. Okay. Now what? Let's see, how close are we to, is there a way to visibly see how close you are to leveling up, out of curiosity, or are you just kinda... Oh. Aha! The answer is yes, by the way. I'm actually really close to leveling up. I should actually probably start heading towards my home so I could get a night's rest as well. For the mission. Excuse me. Pardon, coming through. Can swap out quick hacks without, It's a lot of storytelling about First Net and how it collapsed, goes into a guy named Bartmus and how he wrought chaos on the world by taking down the net. Okay, so it's the sort of thing that I should read for lore, but not right this second. Got it. Like, or correct me if I'm wrong, but that feels like something I can read, like, before stream tomorrow, or not before stream tomorrow, excuse me, before we switch to Cyberpunk on Saturday. And yes, I can use Smart Shotgun now. Nice. Okay. And actually, that'll be good to be going home for. Which actually, let me go. ET phone home. Where is ET phone home? What are you? Oh, that's a cyber psycho. Okay. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go home. We're gonna sleep. We're gonna hopefully run into someone we can kill along the way. We're gonna go to the Ripper Dock. We're gonna hopefully get ourselves some legs. And then we're gonna go to a heist. Oh, I saw that first motorcycle from here. Whoops, hi. We're running in the street. What's up here? Ooh, hello there. I almost missed this. Oh, they're in the building, I think. I'm like, where are these people who I can visibly see on my map? Okay. Oops. Sure hope you're not a cop.
Game is more stressful than life.
Hey, you know, if there's one thing you guys don't have to worry about, it's me zooming through this game and missing cool, important things. Well, maybe I shouldn't conflate those two things. I'm still just as prone to missing cool, important things. In fact, I think I've phrased it this way before, where, I can find every single useless piece of loot, and yet somehow I will manage to miss the actually important thing. And you might be like, well, Marcus, that's because the important stuff's hidden. No shit, you don't find it. No, that's not the case. Unfortunately, history does not, prove that to be correct. I am just a statistical anomaly. I am, what's the old Tumblr meme? George Blindman. Statistical anomaly. Average gamer misses 1 out of 20, rare item. Marcus, George is an anomaly and should not have been counted. Or whatever the meme is. Whoop. Please don't hit me. Thank you. Thank you very much. Boop. Parkour. Parkour. Not parkour. Oh, right. Quick travel is a thing. I should really remember that, especially because there's literally quick travel to my apartment, isn't there? What does that look like on the map again? Ooh, never mind. Possible bad guy spotted. Possible bad guy spotted. This isn't one of the ones that I should wait for, correct? Actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, what kind of smart weapons do I have on me at the moment? Like, are you one of them? Aha, okay. Let me equip this and compare it to others. Oh, you're also smart shotgun, okay. Hey, Fluffy boy, welcome back, and thank you for watering your streamer Tamagotchi. And having me drink some water. Or, check my posture, rather. Oh, and I answered your question with the one meme, the Road to El Dorado meme, both is good. Let's see, which of these is better? You are decent reload speed, which is nice. Okay attack speed. And you're just slow. Ooh. But what special stuff do you have? 16 number of projectiles. 8 projectiles. Ooh, are you a heavy weapon? You are not a heavy weapon. Darkness. Hold on, wait, what is she saying? What did she say was watery? Wait, did I actually do a save or a quick save? I'm so sorry. I do a real save. I have to delete some of these saves for sure, by the way. Because if this is anything like Fallout, then, is there a camera anywhere that I could try the ping with? Wait, can I ping? Ah, there they are. Dun 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 dun. Make sure there are no more, teehee. Interesting. I still just want to kind of get an idea of how this all works. Okay. Curious. Oops. Just waiting for you to show up. Actually. Where'd the others go? I guess I got them both with the bomb, huh? Peek your head up. There we go. Actually, let me make sure everything's reloaded. Hey! Level 10, baby! Okay, that's what we needed to be. Let's go. Also, apparently I got some of them with the grenade. That was nice. Also, so glad I just... sorry about that. So glad I finally realized and asked about whether the health items and grenades were rechargeable or consumable. Because boy howdy, knowing I now have infinite of them, theoretically, over enough time, genuinely game-changing for me. Like, it will now literally change how I play the game. Which is what game-changing means, but I felt the need to be redundant. What can I say? I is what I is. I guess that's redundant today. Gotta need a new PlayStation so you can replay Valhalla. God, me thinking about GTA 6 coming out and then having to wait for it to come out on PC specifically. Because I just don't have any current gen consoles. Also, hello there, Maglac. How goes, gamer? I love the combat in this game. I am definitely enjoying it. I'm still trying to figure out the key bindings that I'm totally comfortable with because actually, you know what, guys, long story short, for those who don't know, I have absolutely disgusting key bindings for the most part in most games. I use the F key to sprint. Like, I have my fingers on WASD, how one would type. So my pointer finger is on F, and in most games I use I have my pinky finger on A, and then I use my ring finger to go between W and S, because I just cannot comfortably hit the control key, or even the shift key, without removing my other fingers from ASD, basically. So, this game, I have it bound to, my thumb mouse buttons for sprint and crouch instead. But it means that a lot of my key bindings end up a little more than a little on the funkier side as a result. And the problem is I've actually tried to unlearn it. Actually, for DBD specifically, I finally was like, you know what? I think I just have to relearn normal WASD muscle memory. Yeah, it turns out I've totally broken my brain due to years of playing, well, it used to be Minecraft. That was originally what led me to come up with those key bindings. And then eventually applied them to DBD when I picked up that game. And, yeah, no, what's done is done. And for me, that's, my ability to... Maglac, I use F, as in F's to pay respect. That is what in this game, I use my, forward mouse button on the side. In basically every other game, I use F to sprint. Actually, funny enough, in Minecraft now, because I recently picked it up for the first time in a literal decade, I'm actually using the mouse buttons to sprint as well. I think. Also, when I was asking if I could summon my car... Oh! I just had a moment of realization, guys. Remember when I did that battle? I was like, oh guys, my car's here now, yay! I just realized I summoned my car because I used my grenades. So I hit my summon car button, which is the V key, because that's where I decided to bind my grenade to. It all makes sense. Oh, hashtag you're a streamer. Sometimes you're the windshield, sometimes you're the bug. Sometimes you run into a child and knock them onto the ground in-game. Anyway, how far are we from my apartment? Pretty close. I can run the rest of the way. Ooh, I got hit though.
Close the damn borders. That's what I'd do.
I ain't chimed in with haven't you people ever heard of closing a goddamn door? No, it's much better to face these kinds of things with a sense of poison rationality. Here.
So, we gonna talk about yesterday?
Isn't that what you guys were talking about last time I was here?
Oh, I read it. Except there's no mention of me telling you to delta the fuck out of there. Yeah, no biggie. Not like that cyber psycho was a tank on 2 chrome legs. What the fuck were you thinking?
What's
There's
up?
a reason Max Tack exists.
Hey.
Civilians were in danger. What was I supposed to do? Just watch them get pulled down?
Ma'am, you know what? Never mind.
Scientists from Biodyne Systems have announced a breakthrough in the fight against multiple sclerosis.
Yes, Lil Poopadoo, I did hit level 10. I just figured that since I'm here, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go sleep, and then I'm gonna fast travel to where I want to go. And this will also be my first time fast traveling, so it will show me what the menu is like. And I am very, very, very not at all far into the story. I'm about to do a heist. I don't know if it's the first heist or just the heist, but it is the heist.
For the second consecutive week, the landfill in Toronto remnants on the Atlantic City continues to try out a freshly developed.
Oh yeah,
Hey, no pushing.
yeah, you're pushing. Cry me a river, build yourself a bridge, and get the fuck over it, lady.
Don't forget, you're worth it.
Has announced its latest recipient, Virginia Grandchester.
Okay, now. Hello, Elodie. Okay. Press F to open stash. Okay, I'm just gonna put all of the guns I don't have equipped currently in here, and then I'll go through them. I also totally forgot to start emptying this stuff in there, too. Okay. Miltech we need. Ellie, honey, no. My sweet darling girl. To be clear, this is a cat I'm talking to, not a human. Honey, no. Ooh, I should also probably start considering using this stuff, like, for the heist, specifically. Elodie. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing, my sweet girl? For those who don't know her, this is Miss Ellie, officially short for Elodie Ricoto Marcus, named after the DBD girlie herself. Mwah! Do you want attention? Do you want attention? Mwah! Boop! Shh. Ooh. Ooh. You know, I have to turn up my fan a little bit because, I guess I was too loud. So, my wonderful, amazing mother, who I live with, came in and was like, hey, I'm gonna shut your office door. Well, actually, she said, can I shut your office door? But what was I gonna do? Say no? I'm gonna shut your office door because you're a bit loud at the moment. But now it's getting, it went from being 72 in here to 77 in literally less than 10 minutes. What is wrong with this room? Whew, but I should try throwing knives? Okay. I am more than willing to do that. In fact, that's originally when y'all were saying the word blades. That's what I thought the blades were, which is funny. You were studying. Also, Magleg, her name is a DBD reference. I have her and Meg, who is also named after Meg from DBD. They are my sweet little goblins, who I adore, even if they are little goblins. Okay. You can sort by type. Got it. What do I have? I also have a precision rifle. And what are you? You are a tier 1. You are a tier 1 plus. So you're just better. But what's the difference? Is there no difference between these two? Other than one being tier 1 plus? Oh, damn, I should just sell some of these. Or not sell them, but break them down. For some reason, I thought I had another one of these. Maybe I sold it. T1 is a rarity type or like legendary. Yeah, but I figured that if something was a T1 versus just, or like a T1 plus versus a T1, that the T1 plus would be stronger. Because like this is a tier 1 plus, and this is just a tier 1, but they have all of the same. Oh wait, no, they don't. I just noticed the damage is slightly better. It just doesn't like show it at all. Actually, that's funny. Like the button doesn't show as a green or anything. It's probably just like negligible, and that's why. It's just kind of funny. Okay, confirm. Okay, put that in then. Okay, and you are a Unity 1 Plus. I don't like the semi-automatics. I can't lie. In most games, I would say I generally don't prefer semi-automatics or automatics in general. I'd rather go for more precision shots. You are 3.3. Oh, it's because it doesn't have the comparison. That's why. There we go. Guys, I did it. I figured it out. I can use my brain sometimes. And powers of observation. I'm surprised that wasn't enabled by default, because it seems to be enabled by default, like, everywhere else. Okay, these guys are just gonna be worse, because they're all red, right? Yeah. Okay, so this is it. This is oh, here's the double barrel I was talking about. Okay, so let me add some of this stuff to here. And I will break them down. At least some of them, anyway. I'll leave you in here since you're a 1 plus. You're also 1 plus, though, so who cares? Okay. And I'll break down the tier 1 so that I don't forget about it. T5 Copperhead, okay. Just getting rid of dupes. Not that I even need most of them, probably, but... I am a hoarder in-game, so... Okay. Okay. Ooh, I have attachments that I didn't know about. Hell yeah. Ha. Okay. Perfect. And I was actually about to ask, what is the indicator that something's equipped? But it's the blue background. So everything else is breakdownable. And that's what I want. Do I want to break it down, or do I want to sell these? Should I just get a good, decent bit of cash from these at the moment? Would that be better, do we think? Genuine question. Because I've been doing a lot of breaking down, but... Let's see. I assume none of them break down for, like, higher components. Also, just want to see what, additional... Ooh, silencer. I didn't even realize I had silencers. I'm so glad I click buttons sometimes, guys. Are these all the same? Yes. I would rather have that, and... Okay, nice. What about you? Short scope. Additional zoom, ooh. Okay. Long scope, short scope. 0.5, 20% range, minus 10% ADS time. Okay. Question. You know what? Let me just put it to action and see what it looks like then. Rather than asking you guys. Okay. Let me... Oh, I guess I can't equip out here, huh? Or in here. Okay. Let me sell. And then I'll take my nap.
This has been your World Report. Thank you for tuning in to N54 News.
Elodie, I love you, but you have to hippity hop down, my darling daughter. Elodie. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Boop. Silly girl. Have I gambled up? Or wait, have I gambled up? Have I leveled up? Well, I was level 9 earlier today, but I got to I just got to level 10. So, because I wanted to get to level 10 before technically this was voted on by the people, so I'm only partially responsible. I still don't know what's going on with these guys, but I wanted to make sure to get to level 10s because one thing that I learned from y'all is that there is a particular cyberware that I should get because it has double jump. But that's irrelevant. Because I just need you to understand why I sat there with my head in my hands for a moment. I hit E, and it said action cannot be completed in here. Like, what's E? And then I remembered that was my health button, which I keep hitting accidentally, amongst other things. I fucking did it again. Does showering do anything, or is it just you vibe in here? Like, is there any point to showering? Do you get any stat bonuses? We just don't know. I like my nails. I should have paid more attention to picking nails, though, considering that's probably the part of V I see the most. Which is kind of funny. Anyway, let's see for a singular hour. Oh, showering is the HP recovery. Got it, got it. Okay. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. Oh, right, you said throwing knives. I forgot about that. Let me do that before we go then. Just so, because I imagine those are not super heavy. Ooh. Oh, are these just like basically skins for the same item? Because that's cool. That's actually really fun if true. Okay. Wait. Oh, there it is. I was gonna say I don't see my XP buff, but now I do. Ho ho. Always say, I think, because it's been 2 to 3 years since you really sunk your teeth into it. Makes sense. One of your favorite types of weapons to use personally. Nice. I'll keep it in mind. Hello there, Corvus Crow. Welcome in. Each knife has slightly different stats. Oh, okay, got it. Perfect. Okay, in that case, I'll probably pay more attention the next time I'm in my room. I'll equip one so I can compare them. And hey, Drew, how goes? I hope you're having a good one. I don't know, but I've heard that it's gotten positive reviews. That's nice. You did machete, and there's a difference between razor and machete for... Got it, got it. What about just, like, the little... I guess I more so meant amongst, like, the smaller throwing knives, though, because I won't lie, I only looked at the top 2 stats of, like, 2 or 3 of them, but I think, like, the first 2 stats were just a little bit or were the same. But, and then I was just like, yeah, you know... That's probably, like, all of them, right? Ooh, wait, can I... Hold on. Aha, okay. This is where I need to go then. Awesome. Got it, got it. Okay. I'll just pay a little bit closer attention next time I'm there. Oh my god. Why are you orange? I'm sorry, this is new weather for me. I haven't encountered this before, guys. I was, dang. And I thought California was smoggy back when I lived here. Yowza bowza. Oh, damn. Why are you guys here, like, where I'm trying to go, dudes? Why are you pissing? Pissing in the street light. And hello there, Sir Jamie RS. Return time matters on knives. Can vary from 1.4 to 9. Got it. That's good to know. Thank you. Exchange sword to sofa for pure melee run. Charge, jump, smash, charge, jump, smash. You know, it's funny. I was actually talking about how, my go-to playstyle in this sort of game is usually, I'm like a sniper pistol sort of gamer. For better and worse. That tends to be the playstyle I err towards. But I've been thinking about the fact that if I end up doing, like, another playthrough of this game, which, if I do, and I'm really talking about it in the future, because I'm gonna be finishing this playthrough first. I might wind up doing, like, crowd control integration and stuff, and letting you guys kind of decide what I'm gonna be playing as, because, you know? I think it'd be fun to kind of be forced to play in a style that is outside of my own comfort zone. It's just those 4.
Beautiful.
Just want to see what this looks like now. Okay. I love being able to do 3 now. Oh my god. Oops. Hold on. Oop. Oh my god, why are you here? Listen, let me get my pistol. Omae wa mou shinderu. You know, if I could actually hit you in the head, which I can't apparently, because I just suck. You know what? That's okay. Everybody has those days. Everybody gets that way. Everybody sometimes shoots someone in the chest 38 times instead of in the face. Hey, that rhymed at the end. Oh my god, what? Oh my god, wait, what is my DPI? Uh-oh. Hey, dude, can I get you from here? Yes, no, maybe so. Sorry, I have to double check what my DPI is because, oop, you know what? I hit the button at some point. It was higher than I wanted it to be is the answer. Ounce. I fixed it, I fixed it. Okay, oh shit, that's right, little poo-poo-doo. I actually did forget about that, yes. Now that you mention it, I do remember, but I did forget. I have not seen it in-game, though, as of now. I guess I didn't... I guess in hindsight, it makes sense that I would just, like, randomly encounter it, but I think I've not done any, Actually, what am I saying? I know I haven't done any fast traveling. I think because I haven't done any fast traveling, and therefore really haven't dealt with any weather changes, I just kind of forgot that weather was probably going to be dynamic. I put the... Actually, these guys put the dying in dynamic. Ha 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 ha. Is that all the... What am I doing? Where am I going? Who are we? What am I? What are we to each other, game? I need to go up. We're going up, up, up. It's our moment. You know, together we're glowing. Gonna be golden. Up, up, up with our voices. Sorry I don't speak Korean. Gonna be golden. I'm done hiding, now I'm shining like I'm born to be. What's going on there? Oh, sorry guys, I hashtag bad streamer mode while I just try to get myself here. Because I really do want us to get into the heist, because I do still feel bad that, we're gonna be starting it, what, 2 hours later than I meant to? Because I was gonna start this at 6.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, hey. Wait, are you new? You're different. You're a different
half
guy.
man, half Mega Block. Not often I see a Ripper invest in an organic body like that.
Most people don't realize the brain functions better when it's tied to real, not synthetic musculature. Replace even a single hand, and you'll notice a dip in concentration and overall well-being. Cyberware is more harm than help.
Not great marketing for a Ripper, Doc.
This guy's interesting.
Nope. But I don't slow biz from chromers like you.
Looking for a change.
Come on then. Time to tinker.
First was Berserk Chainsword, second Mobility Swimming Sandevistan. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be using net running as well. I don't know. Okay, hold on. Let me do this. Can I afford the jumpy that I know about now? God, that was stupid. Haha. Okay, absolutely. Oh my god, and I can afford it. Beautiful. Confirm. Maybe not. What did I get for arms? Can't buy anything, that's fine. That seems nice. I just want to throw possibly one more thing, and that's the only reason I'm, faffing about. Oh, I own this, huh? Wait, is that's what this means, right? Or... The check means I have it, correct? Yes, because it says equip to not buy. Oh, wait, but, Oh, that's takedowns, which I don't do. So that doesn't really matter. Oh, and also, yes, I did do the K-pop Demon Hunters meal. In fact, I had it several times because my go-to is nuggets anyway at McDonald's, and I have a McDonald's pretty close to me. And I was just kind of curious about how many of the cards I could get just for funsies. Oh, so I can just buy the upgraded version instead of physically upgrading it. Interesting. Is there anything else we think I should get before I head out? Ooh. Actually, is this just... Am I crazy or is this really nice? Plus 210% armor from the cyberware when available RAM is below 4. Like, is this... This just sounds good, right? Circulatory system. Oh, yes, Blood Pump was... Or, that's not Blood Pump, but this was one I was looking at. Which one was Blood Pump? Oh, okay, so this is as good as it sounds. There's camouflage. Interesting.
Hello, Ellie.
Only buffs armor. Oh, got it. Okay. I was like, that sounds kind of cracked if that's how it works. What's the cooldown on this guy like, out of curiosity? Because I was eyeballing it, this one, because I was eyeballing a couple of these. But that one just seemed kind of busted in a good way. It's just a health. Oh, it replaces my inhaler. Got it. So I'll pick on very hard because you can get caught out by snipers. Sniper monkey. Here. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna... I may have double-clicked. Escape. My bad. Okay. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna wing it and pick one that I want. Just for funsies. We'll be reading... Oh, by the way, for those who don't know, we generally read the shards, like, between sessions, basically. Or not between sessions, but on Saturdays and Mondays when we're doing Cyberpunk, we start with DBD. And then take about an hour between... We stop DBD around 5, and we start Cyberpunk at 6. And between those... I eat some dinner, we read some shards, we sometimes watch Death Note the musical. Oh, it's Sir Jamie RS. Thank you for the follow, gamer. I really do appreciate that. And everyone who's been hanging out. I hate apologizing for it, but I am sorry that we are meandering as much as I am, because I really did intend for us to be a bit more into it at this point. But, you know, now I'm reading and it's overriding my ability to speak, which is even worse than before. Teehee. Teehee is not applicable here. It shouldn't be. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. Ellie, no. I read these like 30 times, and that's okay. This is why I asked for advice yesterday when I was quickly picking one, because I knew that if I kept checking, or if I had to make the decision purely by myself, I would check it like 73 times. Okay. I'm either gonna get heal on kill or clutch padding. If y'all feel free to just say which one you want. Or if it's a different one. Not good if you plan on having a lot of RAM and good RAM recharge. Got it, okay. You appreciate- Aw, me saying your name correctly. Honestly, I'm glad that I got it right. I always consider trying to pronounce usernames kind of equivalent to the license plate game. But I feel like yours- I'm surprised that more people don't get it right, assuming that it's not super common. Then again, maybe people just aren't used to that spelling of Jamie. Maybe they're used to the IE at the end. Oh, okay. You guys vote. Okay, Blood Pup. Got it. Okay. You know what? If y'all are easy clap, okay, I'll take it then. I'm easy to convince. When I am kind of in like an could go either way state, and multiple people are like, "Nah, Marcus, do this other option." Sure. Most people say Sir Jamers. Ah. You know, I could understand why. On the other hand, I feel like the capital letters are usually pretty intentional. Source. I have my M capital because it's a pun. Because I'm Marcus and I remark on things. Ha 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 ha. Sorry. I make myself laugh. Okay. Let me... Oh, right. I have things I should level up, huh? Okay, guys, this is the last thing we're gonna do before we get heisting, and we're gonna zoom heist. Well, you know, I say we're gonna zoom heist until it becomes loot goblin time. And honestly, if we don't finish the heist, I'm gonna pull the Discord tomorrow to figure out a bonus time for us to do it, because I don't want to wait till Saturday to finish the heist, because we are starting it tonight no matter what. So if we get to the point of having to pause it, there's going to be Discord poll happening to figure out an additional time that works for the most people. Okay, let's see. Things I wanted to do. Right, I wanted to boost cool so that I could get focus, because I really just want a bonus there. So why don't we just do that now? Actually, I'm gonna ask a question, and this is a you guys can answer this sort of thing. Because this one is kind of one that I would normally consider, actually, I guess technically it's just math-based. Can I get to level 9 on every class by the end? I would think so, but I don't feel like doing the math right now. You guys may not know this about me, but I was not a math major in college. However, I lived on Sci-Fi Fantasy Hall all 4 years, and one of my friends in college was a math major. And you know what I learned from him? Everybody trying to do basic addition while playing a board game will fuck it up, regardless of if they're a math major or not. Anyway, you guys ever heard of a board game called Seven Wonders? Okay, you can. Yeah. Maxi. Oh, yeah, no. So, I guess I probably should have specified, Corvus, that when I was asking that, because I have been informed that this game is not good for Jack of all trades, Master of none. You generally do want to specialize. So I guess I was asking that with the context of me planning on maxing out however many categories I can. Like... Okay, 10% headshot and weak. Okay. I want this. Oh, wait, but minus 40 stamina at the end of focus mode. Wait, actually, I forget. How much, does it tell you on the weapons how much stamina their shots use? Is there a way to know this? Because I kind of forgot that this is gonna sound stupid. I forgot the shooting required stamina. Shoot. Oh, okay. Wait, what do you mean you'll become inaccurate? I'm so sorry, Rubber Ducky. Do you mean the more stamina you have, the less or the more accurate you are, or the more you shoot, the less accurate you are, or just like overall, if you have focus, you will be more accurate, period, bar none? Apologies. More bullet spread and reticle sway at low stam. Got it. Perfect. Okay. And if you run out of stamina, get a little wibbly wobbly, timey-wimey. Wiggly wobbly with your aim. With focus, you have a short time to unleash hell with 0 repercussions. Got it. Okay. Okay, this looks really nice. And perks. Oh, right. Perks, to my understanding, you can keep resetting. So I'm gonna do this. This seems really fucking nice. Very handy. Alright, I keep forgetting that that's a thing you can do. And what are you again? Oh, throwables. I say you love the name of that perk. Pull the lever, Crunk. Wrong lever. Reflex dash at level 9 is a must, otherwise moving is just so slow. Yeah, I have to keep reminding myself to start sprinting. Well, hello, Dawn. Thank you so much for the raid, gamer. I really appreciate that. I hope you had a fabulous stream. Hello, let me, go ahead and do this real quick. And hello, Werecat. How goes? I hope you're doing well. Hello. Ooh, wait, hold on. Oh, outside of combat. Got it. I hope you had a fabulous stream, Dawn. I see you were doing some Debbie delights. I hope it went well. Had some fun. You know what? I'll actually do no sweat because I kind of don't trust myself not to, lose track of things for now. Okay, there we go. Easy clap. We stick here for now. We do a manual save. We go do a heist. Okay, that's selected. Gotta put on the Miltech suit. Can do that. What do you do? Nothing? Hell yeah. Harvests as much salt from survivors of DBD. Many fun times were had, or nor. Oh, I'm glad you had a good one. Actually, Dawn, I don't know if you know this, but I'm slowly, and well, actually not so slowly, on my way to becoming a killer main, which is just kind of funny. I've been playing more and more killer lately for various reasons, and, yeah. I forgot how much well, I didn't forget how much I enjoyed killer, that's not true, but it's been nice getting back to my roots, so to say. But my first 1,000 hours in DBD were exclusively killer. And then I spent 3,000 hours playing exclusively Survivor, so you know, it all comes out. Is this my car? Hi, car. You die a salty survivor, live long enough to become a killer main. Nah, well, like I said, I started out in the killing. I was machete man for the longest time. God, I loved playing Trapper. That is one thing about now being at, like, good MMR consistently, or at least semi-decent MMR, as opposed to, like, the old rank system. Very different, experience when it comes to playing Trapper. Then again, sometimes you do still have the classic, everybody and their mother walks into your bear traps that match. And those are the matches you go hee 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 hee. Okay, why is there an X over here? Whose corpse is that? Are they up there? No, but I'll take it. Yoink. Curious. Oh, maybe downstairs. As above, so below, and all that jazz.
So, you ready?
Huh. Okay. Oh wow, 11. Oh, actually, Werecat, fun fact, that Trapper add-on is actually, my #1 go-to example when I'm trying to describe my personal category of feels bad man perks and add-ons. Because, is it OP? No. Is it really, 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 really annoying to go against, especially if you're in solo queue? Hell fucking yes it is. But Trapper is so bad that, like, sure, whatevs, I guess he can have it. Hi. Blue lips, blue veins, blue, the color of our planet from far, far away. Okay, actually, let me pause for 1 second while we finish talking so I can actually pay attention to this. As Above, So Below is a good movie. You know, I've never actually seen the movie, but I love just saying the name of it. Horizon Zero Dawn? Well, enjoy. I've heard good things about that game. Ooh, I'm also out of focus all of a sudden. Let me grab my handy-dandy high-contrast Desperate Measures. There we go. I'm telling you, for some reason, Desperate Measures, the coaster, immediately gets focus. The others work, but they're so less consistent. For some reason. I wonder if it's because it has a very clear, like, person shape on it, even though I don't think it is the case. Anyway. Rambles of a Marcus. But yes, guys, it's Heist o'clock. I am, And Dawn, I was in the exact same position as well with having, owned the game for a while, but just never, jumping in and playing it. A lot of perks and add-ons hit solo queue a lot harder than Swift. Oh, yeah. It's rough as well because it reminds me of the reverse bear trap add-on that Amanda has, that every time a generator pops, it increases the timer's progress. Where it's like, God, it shows you the symbol in the bottom right-hand corner, but if you don't know what it means, then you're just kind of screwed. Oh, so I actually, how do I have, so I used to, my last traditional job was actually at an embroidery and engraving shop. I actually managed it. And we did all of our work in-house. Like, I actually did the embroidery and the engraving. And, we had a CO2 laser engraver, and we sold these coasters. And I was like, these would literally be perfect for DBD perk coasters. So I bought and made myself a set. And I was gonna do a killer set as well, but I didn't decide on which perks I wanted to do. And then the owner actually sold the store, and the new owners significantly increased the pricing. And I was like, I did, these cost me $28. Technically I could have gotten an employee discount, but the rules were basically you could either do it on the clock for full price or do it off the clock for your discount. So I would just generally do them on the clock when we weren't busy, just because it was easier. And I didn't feel like staying because I lived an hour away and it wasn't worth it. But they were $28 with the old owner. The new owners, the price went up to like $55. Now, I would have been able to get my discount through them, but it was just like, oh. I also have a slate sign that I made that has the DBD logo on it with Death is Not an Escape. But I think that's downstairs. At some point, I'm gonna hang it up behind me. Well, I also have a Monokuma plush. Ooh, poo, 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 poo. I also have an Enderman plush over here. I also, for any of you true degens out there, have a Scalemate plush. Senator Lemon Snout, to be precise. Which is a Homestuck thing. If this is tickling the back of your brain, hearing the word Senator Lemon Snout, and you're like, why do I feel fear when I hear that? It's because there's Homestuck and you're having flashbacks to high school / middle school, possibly. I homestucked in high school. I actually cosplayed as Terezi to Comic-Con 2 or 3 different years. I've shown off those photos on stream before. Actually, wait, where cat? You know Homestuck? Hell yeah. You had strong opinions on any perks. You'd have perk coasters. Yeah, I ended up going with Desperate Measures, Decisive Strike, Windows, and Fixated. Fixated was the first one I did, and then I slowly added more. Mentioning Homestuck is such a bait. I want you to know that Vriska's typing is the worst. Actually, that's not true. I'm trying to remember whose I hated the most. It was either Pfeffery or Eridan, but I can't remember which one was annoying.
Bitch. Better fucking believe I will.
Okay.
I see no reason why you should be using expletives.
Oh, yeah? What about that time I wanted to hire you for my cousin's...
Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay, this is gonna be the last time I pause because I just saw Dawn. I'm so sorry. I saw you ask, do I main Huntress? She is one of the killers I play the most. I think I'm still, I would say I'm technically a Pigbane. With Huntress as probably my secondary. And, is it Galander or Galander? Thank you so much for the follow, gamer. I really appreciate that. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely start to your week. Welcome in. Hehe. Yes, I love being a little freak goblin. To be fair, I go for fewer dash attacks than I do for hatchets. That is to say, I'm significantly, if situationally, I will M1 as Pig a lot more often. Versus, usually the way I'll play Pig is I'll try to set up at loops preemptively, but if a survivor runs into me when I'm not crouched, then I'll just bop them. Whereas with Huntress, it really is hard to get me to M1 someone. Oh! I heard that Twins is, like, super, super, super bugged again. Invisible generators amongst other things. Or not invisible generators, but Victor can't see the R's, right? Okay. On that note, though, I will say we... Wait, what? Oh, once a survivor DCs or dies, you can't see any auras? That's actually insane. That's... Okay. Wow. Crazy. Why is... Poor Twins. That's all I can say. I did know about that when I didn't hear you could kidnap your brother. Okay, but on that note, I y'all know I love talking about DBD. The problem is, one of the reasons that we're starting the heist so much later than I planned on is because we were talking about DBD earlier. So, I'm gonna get back into the game because I've heard that this is gonna be a bit of a long thing, and I was planning on starting it at 6 p.m. And then we screwed around for a while and also leveled, so... You guys know how much I like yapping, and good evening, Calendar. I hope you're having a lovely one and lovely start to your week, and I hope everyone's having lovely starts to their weeks.
Bachelor party, huh?
Unfortunately, we do not take on such contracts.
3 months I'd been saving up scratch.
Oh, you cleaned up nice, Jackie.
Yeah, water under the bridge. Hit it, Del.
Off-brand David King, by the way. That's what I've been calling him.
I must verify the identities of all customers. Please proceed to connect your personal links.
Jacker voice, I'm in. And yes, I will be saying that every time it says Jack in, because every time I see it, that's what I think. Jacker voice, I'm in.
Excelsior package activated.
Excelsior? Oh, this just keeps getting better.
You tell me.
You so antsy.
Hang on. Watch this. Delamain, initiate combat mode.
My apologies, but you do not appear to be in any sort of imminent danger.
Huh.
Dunk Dawn.
Oh well. Trust me, you'll mow down an army of Saka ninjas if it comes down to it.
Excelsior, what else is included?
Comprehensive health coverage, including the handling and disposal of a client's remains should death occur on board.
Great.
Well, Shit got dark pretty quick.
What if I don't want you guys to have my body if I die, huh? Huh?
Is combat mode even legal?
Of course it is. The Second Amendment says so. While on board, you are entirely within your rights to bear and use me.
Sorry, I can do one thing. Wait, do I think a pig should be like Michael? Do you mean like in terms of insta-downing? No, but I also think that Michael shouldn't be like Pig. I think that's a better way to put it. Because based off playing against him, he feels like better Pig, and that annoys me as a Pig player. On the other hand, that's also why I had such a fucking vendetta against Chucky when he released. Because on release, Chucky was just better Pig, and it infuriated me to no end. I had so much rage for that small doll. I was so happy that it broke, it changed. But an end fury on Huntress once as someone got salty. That's like, I love running batteries included, with the shiny pin and just while holding my hatchet, walking directly through pallets. It's so funny. And yes, I will sometimes throw on Enduring as well. It cracks me up. Nobody expects Zoomy Huntress. Oh, and it was lovely to see you, Dawn. Take care. And again, thank you for trusting your community over there. Over here, rather. Oh, with the pallet breaking a quick charge? Honestly, I think the pallet breaking would be a fine mechanic for her to have. To me, if Myers is able to do it, I think that I don't see why Pig can't. On the other hand, I also wouldn't mind if it was an add-on for her. Like, if they gave her an eerie add-on that let her do that. I think that would be cool, honestly. Because having a base kit, I think, would be annoying. I think recently there are actually too many killers who are able to very quickly and instantly either vault or destroy pallets. And I think they should be a bit more conditional. Hi, Strider. We're finally getting into the heist. A little bit late, but, we're ready. Also, hello, AK. I guess I should probably do a little announcement since a lot of you guys don't know AK. AK is a bit of a known troll around here, so, much love to you, AK. But, as always, I have to warn everyone to take everything that you say with a grain of salt.
Dex ain't skimping, is he?
I make myself laugh if you guys couldn't tell.
65%'s going, huh? Excelsior. This is how you want to cruise into the major leagues.
That really your be-all and end-all?
Huh?
Dex managed to buy you off that cheap? With a suit, a limo? Dunno, Jack. Kinda feels like you're losing that steel grip of yours.
Huh. Seems to me like it's you who's got some kind of problem.
Need you to keep your head clear and in the game. We got a job to do.
Yeah, David King.
Been clearer in my whole fucking life. Let me explain something to you, V. My whole life I've spent in this shit around us. And I ain't going back.
Oh.
Hey, how's things?
Smooth as fucking sandpaper.
We'll be, pulling up to the hotel soon.
Listen, set up a direct encrypted line to guide you through Konpeki. V, ring Jackie now, see if we're in sync. Can't be too careful. And?
Got static. Say something, Bug.
The greatest crimes issue from a desire for excess and not from necessity.
Say what now?
Aristotle. Guess you read me then.
Yeah, I read you. Not so much your Greek friend, though it was kind of exciting.
By the way, guys, did you ever think about the fact that Aristotle and Chipotle are spelt the same? It's one of my favorite things to say. Going to Chipotle with Aristotle. Going to Chipotle with Aristotle. Hashtag thanks, early 2010s Tumblr for letting me know about that beautiful fact.
Could give it some thought. Try to understand. How about you, V?
I want more Aristotle.
Fuck off.
Yeah.
Okay, tech checks out, looks like.
Será mejor que sí.
Stay in touch.
Thank you for choosing the Delamain service, and best of luck. I shall await here for your return.
God, I have such a bad feeling about this.
Almost forgot. No iron, huh?
Oh shit, I forgot about that. Me, make sure I have all of the correct weapons on me. Also me, forgets that I literally
right,
can't.
Hannah. Let's go.
Oh, you don't like they can break pallets, but you can just be bad. Dude, honestly, I feel like it's not necessary. I don't know why they gave him that ability. I feel like the insta-down dash would have been enough.
Hold on. Let me grab the flathead.
But I also don't play Myers, so I could also just be bad, to be clear. I saved, right? I'm gonna save again, just in case. Arasaka D's nuts! Ay! And no, I won't stop saying that. Can't stop, won't stop, don't know how to stop. You've been saying Socrates for like 20 years, hell yeah.
Reservations in your name, Ramon. You're there to meet Hajime Taki, military tech department.
I'm Hajime Hinata.
Don't worry.
I don't really know what I'm doing here, but I think that Nagito Komaeda seems like a pretty chill guy so far. I think we're gonna be best friends. Hey, Hajime.
Welcome to Konpeki Plaza. Please come through single file.
You got it, home. Sir.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Hold on. Got something. Care to explain why you're bringing military equipment onto the premises into Konpeki Plaza?
We're arms dealers.
Excuse me?
Ah, you are here to see Taki-san, am I right? Please, accept my apologies for the confusion.
This should only take a moment, ma'am.
Go ahead.
Okay, and again, for those who missed it, I generally read the shards, before our Cyberpunk sessions.
Yokoso. Greetings and welcome to...
I just want to see what this is. 428. I feel like there's a pun in there.
Konpeki Plaza.
Oh, sorry, ma'am. 1 second. I have to, see if there's any more loot to steal. Did I mark stuff yet? Oh.
We'd like to check in.
Of course. Just a moment, please. The name on the reservation is?
Ramon,
Victorino.
right?
Double room, 2 adults, 1 night, correct?
That's the one.
Perfect. I'll go ahead and notify Taki-san of your arrival.
Shit, no good. Not part of the plan. Talk her up, V. Stall.
That won't be necessary. We'll go freshen up first. Notify him ourselves.
But Taki-san is expecting you, no?
Senorita, do you know how long we've been traveling? 18 hours from New Barcelona. With a delay on Medikey because some cyberpsycho blew himself into bits inside the terminal.
Nightmare.
Of course, I understand.
Jack is not a bad actor.
You'll be in the Lapis Lazuli suite.
What is
on
this,
level
Minecraft?
42. Oh, one more little formality. Please validate your SID chip.
Honor's all yours, Hannah.
I have such a bad feeling about
Everything
this.
seems to be in order. We wish you a pleasant
This,
stay.
This
Thank
feels like
you.
it's going too well considering
Better
how
get going.
unprepared I feel. In-game, again. Like, I don't even mean, like, I, as the player, feel unprepared. I feel like we, the characters, are horrifically unprepared for this. I don't know, just, ugh. Ugh, my spidey senses are tingling. Okay, if I do, I saved. You know, I just want to know what happens. What happens if I ping this? I'm just curious.
Barcelona, really?
It's called improvising. You should try it.
Grow up.
What do you think, Hannah?
Hmm?
Quaint, cozy. Not like the hotel we had in Zurich for that convention.
Don't need that, Jack. Enough.
You're having fun. He's having fun with it.
Taking this seriously.
How were you able to seduce the world's most expensive model?
I did not.
Sorry, guys. Hashtag bad streamer mode for a couple minutes. Really quick, I just want to see if there's anything in here. I assume that it'll be...
Going?
Shut up. I'm going on an adventure. I'm stealing, okay? Because something tells me this is the only chance I'll have.
And should she not, I will send her home back for tonight.
Hey, going?
David King, stop, okay? Jeez. It's not that deep, okay? Get a drink. Grow up. Ooh, there's a thing. Nothing over here. You want us to go this way, but guess what? That means I'm going this way. Bye!
Hey, going?
Hold on. Chill.
Nothing surprises you. Don't let it. Some rich bitch that's all
Okay, Delaman stuff. Konpeki.
no questions.
Hello, ma'am.
There. You don't fucking bother me. Guess make this room look like a storm went through it.
I don't ask no questions. I don't stare.
Hi.
I don't fucking bother you.
Anything
Hey.
that...
You're a quick study. I like
can I, excuse me, guys? Pardon? Pardon? Mon ami? Scusi? Ooh. What you? Yeah. God, the desire to just hit these elevator buttons as well cannot be understated, to be clear.
This has to be spotless. Enough for me to want to lick it. Got it?
We don't know.
Customer wants white truffles? Then white truffles is yes.
Okay, also, hello there, Action Reaction. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely, start to your week. Welcome in. Oh, really, Rubber Ducky? Okay, so, so basically I found, like, everything I'm looking for already. Is what you're saying? Just, like, the random pieces, the data pieces. Oh, speaking of which, hello, data piece.
shabby.
Welcome to Konpeki Plaza. We don't do reservations weekdays, so feel free to grab any available table. Or a couple of stools at the bar if you prefer.
Could bring Misty here one day when we close this deal.
Wouldn't hurt to take a peek inside.
Shit. Look like some fucking traveling salesman with this case.
I mean, isn't that technically what we are? According to our cover story? Ooh, stuff.
Embargo. How does a fucking concern me? The garage I mentioned. They have 20 late model Daikani. 10 containers of armor-piercing ammunition.
No. You listen. I can let the kids slide, but not
Fix the
今
situation.
のままじゃブレインダンスはダメだと思うんだよな。単純な表現しかできてないから。笑いといえばコメディだし、恐怖はホラーだし、恋愛はラブロマンスじゃん。ジャンル映画の方法を使ってるだけでしょ。感情表現ってそうじゃないんだ
This is Cody.
だから今、東京
Is this fucking Deo Kojima?
人間の感情がもっと豊かな作品を作ろうと思ってね。例えば嬉しいけど物悲しいとか、落ち着いてるけど何か不安を感じるとか、そういう感覚ってあるでしょ。
I saw the name and I saw the name. I'm like, wait, is that he? Like,
もちろん現実には体験。
wait. Oh, wait. Wait. Hold on a second. Wait, Robert. Oh, wait. Wait. Wait, the guys are right about me. Wait, it is Kojima. Okay. I love this game. What a good game.
Now, where are those military bastards?
Hey.
新しい企画のオファー
いいえ、ごめんなさい。また明日。I'm not gonna say him
And when
tomorrow.
I say heads are gonna roll, I don't mean it as a fucking turn of phrase.
Had enough, guy? Don't you think?
I'm not your guy, son. I'm not your son, bud. I'm not your bud, dude.
Them too. It'll slap everyone in the face.
God, that was beautiful.
I'm gonna get some sleep.
I'll say, I'm very impressed by several things, and I'm gonna tell you what I mean. I am so impressed by how they did their their cameos, because both Kojima and Carnage stood out so much in a way where I saw them and I went, I basically immediately, it's obvious that's because they had more detail because of like the facial capture and stuff, but it's so subtle, but it's so obvious. Like, I look at the group and I immediately honed in on him. He stood out, but he didn't stand out in like a bad way, if that makes sense. Like, it's almost like, you know, the old movies where it's like, oh, I wonder what the important book is, and it's obvious because they have to use like a different type of texture to move it around the screen, so to say. That's how I felt, where it's like, oh, Zuzuzu, person who is important. Though also, I'll say this, they did a great job of highlighting him with lighting in a way that looks natural, because he almost has a pseudo spotlight effect on him, which is, you know, a great way of drawing the eye, but in a very subtle way that you don't actively notice it unless you're looking for it. I love good game design. Amaze, amaze, amaze. Hey, are they gonna get angry if I go with the counter? I guess I can't. You got anything interesting on you? Out of curiosity?
Evening. What can I get you, baby?
Ooh.
You always this forward?
Suckled it out of my mom's very breast. 50% protein, the other half pure high-octane chew-too.
High octane.
What?
She had wind and dust in her hair, so to speak. Belonged to the Alcaldos before the bombs began falling. Her final words: wherever you go, whatever you do, be yourself, David. And so I ended up here. Still no one but myself.
Oh, cool story, June. Too bad it's made up.
Everyone's making something up. Just like you, baby. Can I get you something? At the least. Water?
Let's see what you got.
Of course.
I'm just curious if are there any unique drinks here, out of curiosity? I guess I wouldn't know because I haven't paid a lot of attention to the drinks available in other places. No? Okay. Like I said, if there's one thing you guys don't have to, that you guys, the general you and the specific you, don't have to worry about, it's, me missing on most stuff. I'm sure I'll miss certain things, because, I mean, a game's a game's a game. Like, I played Night in the Woods by myself, and I was shocked by the amount of content that I missed when I then watched a playthrough that someone did. This is the sort of game, though, because there's loot to collect, that I just can't help myself, and I go way too slow. For better and worse. War.
About time.
War never changes. Hi. Hey, David King. Ooh, hello there. Okay, I'll do a quick loop, don't worry. But I want to know... Actually, you know, here's a question, and not relating to loot, mind you, just out of curiosity. Will I ever be back in this building? Or is this like a quest-only sort of building? Like I said, I'm not even asking if there's exclusive loot for the quest. I just specifically mean the building. Because, one thing that I've talked about before, guys, is everything, games are not real life. Shocking. But what I mean by that is everything in a game is intentionally designed by a person. Which means that, to a certain extent, I want to do it the respect it deserves and actually engage with these rooms that you might only encounter if you're meandering down a random hallway on the way to a heist. Or durables. Ooh, what does this look like? Hold on. I'm curious. Okay, I didn't get it there. But, is it a top then? Whatever. Never mind. Hold on, David. Chill. Yoink. Oops. Oops. Yoink. As if water doesn't cause 99 ED a gallon. Also, for anyone who hasn't been here for this, whenever they say eddies, I immediately think they're saying edibles. Whenever I see ED, I think they're saying erectile dysfunction or eating disorder. And anytime they're saying EDS, I think they're saying, like, the name EDS, specifically with regards to It. Like, the remakes, the recent It movies, which I haven't even seen in years, but for some reason, apparently the nickname EDS has stuck in my head. So, yeah. Also, I really hate that saying Arasaka D's nuts is now, like... It's... You guys know how I refer to, like, sometimes there are words and phrases that they just are satisfying to say. Or if you want to get clinical with regards to the ADDs, vocal stems. But, Arasaka D's nuts is one of those things that I can just feel the dopamine hit every time I say it. It's so dumb, but I just keep snickering. Help. Anyway, maybe I'm the fool. Did I correctly identify V as the fool before ever knowing that she was the fool? Yes.
We're in our room.
Am I also the fool?
Pretty
Yes.
snazzy. Too bad we ain't staying on.
Let me save while I'm here. Like a real save. Really like the Hideo Kojima jump scare. Motherfuckers are cryptic for video games. God, it was...
Nice.
Honestly, yeah, that was
choice,
fun.
Buck.
It's not often that I recognize faces. I'm low-key kind of face blind, I think. But... And by kind of, I mean, like, very, very low scale. Like, if someone I'm close to gets a significant haircut, it takes me time to recognize them. But I'm clearly not actually face blind because I was able to recognize that was Kojima. I think I've just seen a lot of pictures of him reviewing movies lately, so his face is relatively fresh in my brain. CD Projekt Red's has a general design philosophy that there should be something for the player to find do every X meters, so there's tons of hidden stuff. And honestly, that's how I feel about a lot of the random dialogue I come across. Like, some of it I'll kind of go by, especially if it's something I've heard before or something I'm not super interested in. But if something catches my attention that sounds like a conversation I eavesdrop on in real life, I definitely find myself vibing and listening. Checking garbage like a hobo, truly. And actually, no, I did not watch the anime. In fact, this is what I knew going into the game. I knew there was an anime with a downer ending. I knew that, what else did I say I knew? I knew that Keanu Reeves was in it. I think that's it. I think that's literally all I knew about the game, but going into it. I somehow have managed to stay 110% spoiler-free about this game. Which is actually, fun fact, I mentioned that when I first started playing, or when it was voted by the community to be my next game, it was of the final three, one of my... The three options were basically, I've been replaying the Danganronpa series because it's one of my favorite series of all time, in anticipation of 2x2 coming out later this year. Maybe. But after we did the second game, I put it to a vote for the community for what our next story-based game would be. And Cyberpunk, Persona 5, and Ultra Despair Girls ended up being the final three. And of those, Cyberpunk was actually the one I was most hoping wouldn't win. Because I knew nothing about the game. And when I say I knew nothing about the game,
I mean, I haven't heard people talk about this game. But as soon as the community found out that this was one of the options, the love and support and passion for this game came like a flood. And it really changed my perspective going into it from, yeah, it'll probably be a fun game, to, oh, wait, this is a game that I should really take my time with and enjoy because it has the potential to be a genuinely phenomenal gaming experience. And so far, has not disappointed, I can tell you that much. Absolutely adoring everything about it. The anime takes place before the game. I think I do know that. But yeah, I'll probably end up watching the anime after I finish it. And then if and when I end up doing another playthrough, I'll be able to, because I assume it takes place in the same location, right? And then I'm sure I'll be able to, like, identify Easter eggs and stuff that were in the show with references to the game and such. Suggest watching the 1995 movie Johnny Mnemonic. Interesting. Let me take a screenshot of that. Oh, also, I forgot who said this, but someone was talking about saying Socrates earlier. One of my both favorite but also least favorite phenomenon is the word epitome. Because I feel like about half the population, for large swaths of their life, think that the word epitome and epitome, I'm gonna put in chat, epitome. I feel like a lot of people think that epitome and epitome are different words. I think I was probably 15 or 16 when I first said epitome out loud, and my mother looked at me and went, epitome. I went, what? She went, epitome. I said, no, I know epitome, but I was talking about epitome. I thought they were, like, similar but different meanings. She goes, no, Marcus, that's how epitome is spelled. I'm like, oh my god. Because I'd heard the word epitome, and I'd seen the word epitome, but I'd never heard the word epitome with the context of seeing the word. You know what I mean? Which I know sounds silly if you're not someone who ever had this realization, but the number of people I've heard say the word epitome out loud is so many. I've actually had to be the one to break the news to multiple people. And I'm sure that it makes it feel better that I can say, look, I had the exact same experience, so I'm just so you know. Epitome sounds like an infectious disease. You're not wrong.
Naz offers quickest access to the Dweller and servers.
Sí, me acuerdo.
Now you fire up the flathead and find the shaft entrance.
Okay. Sounds simple enough.
Simplicity, sometimes toughest to master.
Aurelius? Aristotle? Who's it this time?
Yours truly. That one's mine.
Where's the shaft?
Boot up your scanner. Look around.
Probably that,
Got a winner.
Good. Jackie, how's the flathead looking?
Oh, shit. Systems are operational. Charge it 100.
Okay, yeah, but give me a second, dude. Oh, it's just this, okay. Oh, how do I... Oop.
Mierda. Little gonk stock.
Imagine there was a person in here.
Just gonna stand there and look at it? Gonna have to switch to manual control. V, take the control shard from Jackie. Gonna link your Kiroshis to surveillance so you can guide the bot.
Yeah. Hold on, I'm, freshening up in here. What are you? Oh, it's that, isn't it? Duh. Right? No. Wait. Again, I'm just a little bit paranoid, and I want to make sure that... Okay. Hi. Why's it gotta be me?
Why me? Why do I gotta slot it in?
Unlike someone, I haven't run on my tab with Vic. Got last-gen firmware. No flow.
Get good, scrub.
Just do it, chica. Ain't got all day.
Hey, Creo, how goes? I hope you're having a good one.
Surveillance cover the whole hotel?
Mm-hmm. Even the bedrooms and the suites.
Guests don't care?
You'd be surprised what people are willing to give up to feel secure. Lucky for us, Yorinobu's an exception. Penthouse is dark, no hotel security.
The VA of female V did such a good job. I agree so much. But I will say, next time I play, I'll definitely be playing male V so I can listen to the different VAs. Kind of like how if I ever do another Fallout 4 playthrough, I'll probably end up playing the husband's whose name I can't remember. What was it? What is it? Nick?
Here.
Here goes.
Patching you through to in-cam view. Might get a little disoriented, but don't freak.
Ooh, oh my.
Okay, got a clear view.
You can't just go locking people out of their homes.
Get them to the next vent.
Places of work.
Wait, what?
Arasaka will cover the cost
What?
of any and all penalties assessed.
This isn't about the money. It's election season. How do you think this will make me look? People start saying I've lost control of Watson, district I'm from.
A week. That's all we can promise you.
We will try.
Oh my
And
god.
that is all I can promise you.
Well, that's pretty creepy. Spider crab. Amaze, amaze, amaze. Fun fact, did you know that the VA for Rocky also did the first two,
Next cam now.
voices? Potential voices?
What makes you think it was for you? He addressed it to the kind housekeeper who finds him. Note inside said, "Sorry for the mess." There was blood everywhere. But at least he left a tip. Am I the only one that just gets puke and used condoms?
Well, Bug, got a hitch.
What now?
Housekeeping's in my way.
Okay, got a distractor. Let's see what's on the subnet.
Who?
All right, on it.
You know, good-looking, filthy rich.
Terrarium's got a control panel.
He's
Somehow, I doubt it.
penthouse. Mean Yorinobu Arasaka. Men like him are always single. Might wear expensive suits, but he's a biker at heart, always itching for a ride. I'd give him a
Terrarium's got a temp and air quality controller.
Preem, yeah.
Honey,
Stick the
stick to
flathead on
wiping that glass, huh? You're leaving streaks everywhere.
Ooh, that's interesting that it still leaves a shadow. I mean, it makes sense why it would, but it's just, it's kind of, it's creepy. You know? Nightmare fuel. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare.
Cat, something's up with the tank.
Hey, Bug, it worked.
Ain't seen nothing yet.
You got any idea how much?
Oh wow,
those
he's
things
Irish
cost?
and pulls off a decent
Keep
American
moving. No
accent.
time for
That's
backpacking.
nice. That's not the easiest accent to go from to. But I'll tell you, one of my favorite accent games is still watching TV show, being like, this was shot in Canada. And I love my Canadians out there. I'll tell you the words that give it away. It's a boat. And I mean, y'all obviously know the stories, but it's the aboats. The aboats are the biggest giveaway, bar none. The first time I caught on to the aboat, I've never been able to unhear it. I'll be watching a random show and I'll just hear a boat, and I'm like, Canadian. Or possibly Minnesotan, but probably Canadian. It's as nice as your apartment.
Okay.
Dweller's just beyond the door. Flathead can jimmy the lock.
Minnesota says more Canadian than any Canadian you ever met. Minnesota. That's my go-to, Minnesota. And they say bagel. And some say
like
milk.
He's having trouble.
Shit. Gotta be another way. Let me think.
It's funny, I'm actually living
Another
on
cam other side of the
Sci-Fi
door, but
Fantasy
it's
Hall,
disabled.
all 4 of my
Want me to
years.
enable?
Yeah.
For whatever
look around for a
reason,
CCTV port.
we had like 3 or 4 different people from Minnesota who lived on Hall. And I can't remember why it started, but Minnesota's nickname, it literally became the Void. Because the joke was I just didn't exist. It wasn't real. So yeah. If you ever hear me referring to the Void, but I'm clearly referring to a place.
Okay, he's at it.
It's Minnesota.
Now toggle over to the other cam.
Dwellers inside.
Just as planned.
Still weird the hotel's only got one runner.
Decent dwellers as good as a dozen rank and file.
God, looking at that just makes it look like we're making fun of Canadians, but in reality, we're just making fun of Minnesota. With love. Actually, funny enough, for my regulars out there, those who have heard stories about my college friends, the one who I can't figure out what name to give her because she also would go by her last name, is one of the people from Minnesota. Ooh, what do you do?
Flathead ought to be able to neutralize him.
Good thinking. Let me graft a demonoid onto your link. And you know you gotta jack the flathead directly into his chair.
You know, one other thing I really like about this game is that,
he's all yours.
you know how there are the,
We'll have to get the flathead in there first, though.
the options that you require specific skill levels and such? I am so happy that it actually tells you about it, even if you don't have it maxed out.
Let's figure it out.
Like,
Now toggle over to the other cam.
Might have found our way in.
Send the flathead over there, then toggle over to the second cam.
Okay. Oh, there he goes. By the grab. I still can't believe Chill's isn't
Flathead
screaming
into the chair,
anymore.
V. Jack in.
You know what? I'm literally putting this. Oh my god!
Got him! Love those demons.
Flathead stays, right?
To keep an eye on the dweller, yeah. Punching into Kompeki's main net. You go ahead and log out.
Give me 1 second. I'm sorry, I wanted to write something in chat really quick. It's dumb, but... If you're curious why I wanted to write that, it's literally because I want anyone who swings by to know that that is who is, taking shots, or taking strays. I don't want the Canadians to be getting strays here. The earlier ones were Canadian. These are specifically Minnesota. Ironically. We always called Minnesota Canada Light.
Fine. Little dizzy, that's all.
Okay, I'm wondering if that's instability that I saw earlier is gonna come back to bite me in the ass like I was convinced it would.
Bug? Yeah, I'm here.
Actually, let me resave. Let me save.
Yay, yay, yay.
So, listen, ice is thicker than I thought. Piercing it'll take a couple hours.
Couple hours? Can't do it any faster.
Want my brain to burst into flames? Just sit down and enjoy your snazzy sweet.
Thanks. I will. V, you take it easy, okay? Rest up a bit.
I just have a bad feeling about this. Can I leave if I want to? Actually, there's no point because I can't explore anywhere, right? Oh, a few hours later.
What do you think? Why'd you give it all up?
Huh? Nani?
Who gave what up?
Yorinobu Arasaka. The good life, I mean. Old news, I know.
Because he was sick of
got to
people saying,
thinking, so.
Arasaka these nuts.
It's like, think. You got everything, right? Eddies, education. Your pops can snap his fingers and turn half the fucking planet into a nuclear wasteland.
Around.
But instead, you're like, nah, fuck it. And what do you go do? Start a fucking gang. Steal dragons or some shit.
Like actual dragons?
Oh. From your fam.
Guys, I heard it before I looked. I thought he was saying start a gang, steal dragons. Like, steal dragons or some shit. Like, you could steal some money, you could steal some dragons. Little Boobadoo, no, you're right. But yeah, I thought he was saying, like, yeah, you could steal some dragons. So what you're saying is he went from being Arasuka D's nuts to Dragon D's nuts? That's amazing. I love it.
Chip some real skin and play gang leader for a few years.
That's what you thought I was thinking. Yeah, and then I looked down and saw that was capital S Steel, S-T-E-E-L.
Years.
Hey, Javion, how goes? I hope you're doing well.
Maybe he just wanted out of the system.
So then why'd he come back?
Tough to ditch the system when the system's your own family.
Excuse
Black sheep, still a sheep, huh?
One way to put it.
Crawled back on all fours, tail between his legs. Fucking cheap-ass rebel. Fucking tourist.
Tourist or not, he just walked into the lobby.
Fucking Susan.
And we are back in biz. Penthouse security is neutralized.
Perfecto. Let's start the show.
Slams face into ground. Fucking Clinton.
Hey, Bug. Were you on comms that whole time?
3.5 hours.
Based.
About that stick up the ass.
Mean the one up mine?
Slip of the tongue, you know?
I know. Now's your chance to make up to me.
What does that mean?
This is going pretty smooth, right?
Don't say that, Jackie.
Right?
Man, are you the silver lining type?
Hey, when you gonna wave off that dark cloud hanging over your head?
When we're out of here.
Telling you, it's downhill from here on in. There's the awkward silence. You, wanna hear a joke?
Knock, knock.
Seriously?
Okay, so why'd the Rocker Boy's output kick him out of the apartment? Because he wasn't chipping in.
Jesus Christ.
Huh. Not bad being heir to the Arasaka Empire. Sure as shit better than being a son of Raoul Wells.
Guys, focus. The safe. And make it quick.
Yeah, no thanks.
What's the rush?
Sigon Yorinobu's gone dark.
What is he, a fucking sorcerer?
Some kind of dead zone's my guess. Have him back in a sec. And you do your damn job.
Relic not ready to use in current state. Interesting. Clouds, Night City, cooperating, agreement, succeed. Biochip with valid what's an engram? Engram.
Hurry up.
Okay. Hold on. Oh my god. Okay, fun fact. There was like a stream probably a few months ago where I could not for the life of me remember the phrase zero-sum game. And I know that I've thought about it since then, that phrase. I just feel like this is funny. For those who were there like several months ago. Dude, shut up. I'm reading. Wait, why Chinese Silverhand, long story, Becky. Huh. There's nothing new here, right?
Hurry up, V.
Dude, stop, okay? You got a job. We're on a job, V. We'll touch some grass. There is no grass, V. Ooh, what are you? Hair wax. Dude, chill. Dude, if he comes back any second, then it will. Sucks to suck for all of us. Ooh, fun. Okay. I wish I had a flashlight right now. Guys, I need a beamer. I need a beamer. I need a purple beamer.
Got no time for this.
Dude, chill. Okay. Ooh. Power pistol.
Hurry up, V.
Ooh, nice. And this is more my style, too, in terms of...
Looks like Yorinobu left us a parting gift.
Ain't much, but it'll have to do.
What did I just do? Uh-oh, should I not have done that? What did I just turn on? Uh-oh, I think I may have skipped a step by mistake. My bad. Does that matter? Well, we'll see, I guess. Haha. What are you? Oh, smart glass.
Bingo! Got something he
Oh crap. No, I don't want to. Imagine your life's on the line and your partner is making DBD references until you're getting a job while on a job. Not only that, but imagine that, well, actually, I was gonna make a joke. Huh.
Hey, look, V, another fucking iguana.
Oh, right, that's how this all started.
Right. Think it's
Ooh,
the
what are
same one?
you?
Nah, no way.
Why is it purple?
Our guy had a segier neck.
Cool. Yoink. I was gonna say, though, I'd call myself a... I was gonna say, imagine you're on a job and your partner is being a kleptomaniac, but honestly, I'm not joking when I say that that would be an insult to kleptomaniacs. Kleptomaniacs are probably better than what I'm doing right here.
No time for this.
Because at least with them, it's like a compulsion and is genuinely a health-related thing. For me, I can't help myself. Which I guess is also kind of technically the definition of a compulsion. But it's not a compulsion for me. I say I can't help myself, and if I really wanted to, I could. But you know what? It's a video game. So get dunked on, off-brand David King.
Hurry up, V.
No, I will not. You know what I found? I found an iguana egg. And, you know, I also have a cat on my left. Look at this thing. Look at this cat. Look at this Boda cat. Hey, little Poopidoo, thank you for the save reminder. Mwah. Boop. Okay, I'm gonna boop her down. I love you, Elodie. Boop, boop. Joke's on you, I totally can save. I just haven't talked to him yet. Hold on, let me... Okay, also, what did I'm so sorry, I also just definitely missed a bunch of messages. By the way, there's a lovely little gun you can get. Oh, I actually missed that earlier. I think that was earlier that I... Oh, and a katana. A lot of missable things. Got it. Okay,
Got no time for
okay,
this.
Jackie, chill for like 30 more seconds, and then we can do stuff, okay? Kind of... Again, I think I keep accidentally missing steps.
Hurry up, V.
Oh, wait, no, I went in here, that's right. God, it's so dark in here.
Hurry up, V.
Hurry up, V. I can't believe this.
Hurry up. Yorinobu could be back any
Ooh.
second.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm now looking around because I saw mention of a katana and I haven't seen that yet. So clearly I've missed something, which is like, honestly, I'm happy that I found the gun and the egg on my own. And so I'm more than willing to, accept help when it comes to finding the last things.
Hurry up, V.
Okay. In that case, do you guys think I've basically found everything that I'm looking for in here? Also, you know what? Really quick, let me just do this, okay? It's like way back. Okay, so... Okay, you think I've gotten everything? Are you guys proud of me? Are you proud of me for finding things? See, this is the one thing that you don't have to... Well, like I said, you probably do still have to worry. It would have been really funny, though, if after all this looting, I somehow missed all that.
What now?
That would have been pretty
Jack in your purse
funny,
and
honestly.
make us rich.
On it.
Jacker voice, I'm in.
Your turn, Bug.
Give me 2.
I've found the egg, the playthrough Southwest. Is the egg, like, do people often miss it? Uh-oh.
We got winged visitors. Bug.
Don't know who. but staff's a buzz. All 200 on their feet can't keep still.
Can't say I like this.
They're here for us, aren't they?
How much longer, T?
Shit, Yorinobu's penthouse bound.
Fuck him! Open the safe!
Almost got it.
Uh-oh.
Done.
Cream.
Now I can't save. Oh, now I can save, though. Because I was in a cutscene, I couldn't. I guess.
Let me look to this, huh?
Relic intact?
Bioshard integrity, 100%. I'm guessing that's a yes.
Good, let's go.
You missed your first 2 playthroughs. Very often people missed.
Too late. Yorinobu's about to walk in. Find cover.
Where?
That pillar. Try that.
What? What pillar?
Fucking kidding!
No. Inside it now.
Okay, this is not what you... Okay, you know, I'll just do what they tell me to do.
We're in.
Hacker voice,
Which
we're in.
don't solve our problem, T.
I fucking know our problem's still there. Let me think for a sec, okay?
Imagine it turns, transparent all of a sudden.
Atom Smasher.
Bodyguard.
Wars. Night City legend. Bleak motherfucking one, too. What's the play?
We wait.
Are they here yet?
They approach from the landing pad?
Fuck are they talking about?
I don't know.
Bunko, we got incoming.
Nuh-uh. No fucking way. This isn't
What?
happening.
What? Who are these?
Saburo Arasaka?
What?
The
What is that?
Emperor. Yet another ass-licking legend.
Shh. Doubt this copy's soundproof.
Imagine. Wait, I'm sorry. Could you imagine for a second if it wasn't? And these guys are just sitting here going like, wait a second. God. I hope someone's like made that as a fan video. With like, that would be beautiful. Can I say it? Teehee? No, didn't think so. Fair enough. Fair-based and understandable. You look uncomfortable, David.
首は突っ込まないでくれって言っただろ。
外してくれ。
荒坂様、まだボディチェックが終わっていません。
私の息子だ。
例のものを回収しましょうか。
私がやる。言ってくれ。
I'm surprised he uses Watashi.
Close.
Too close. If he'd have sniffed us out.
But he didn't. No, cállate. Unfucking believable. Saburo Arasaka.
私が気づかないとでも思ったのか。
そもそも俺のことを気にしたことなんかないだろう。あんたの問題点はそこだ。世界は自分中心に回ってると思ってる。傲慢だよ。
頼信。
どうしてここへ？直々に俺に屈辱を合わせ、立場を思い知らせるためにか。
出る杭は打たれるとよく言うだろう。
自分の言葉じゃ何も言えないのか。
The more things change, the more they stay the same.
自分が何をしようとしたか分かっているのか。私たちの功績を野蛮人に。
I can't get over him using Watashi. I'm sorry.
私たちの未来を。
I mean, it makes sense, but it also is. I was. Oh, okay. Yep. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. There we go. Can't stop thinking about my video idea now. The voices are like muffled. It would just be so funny. Like they're just sitting there, and all of a sudden it's like, wait, huh? Also, sorry. The reason I was saying the Watashi thing is this guy then actually made up for it because he dropped an ore immediately. Technically he dropped an ore tachi, but anyway.
俺たち。
ore tachi.
なんかの間違いだろ。
なんかの間違いな。
あんたは自分のことしか考えてない。そしてこの会社のことしか。
Uh-oh. Is he just gonna fucking shoot his son? That'd be kind of funny, actually. It'd be kind of sunny. Sorry. Light Yagami, Soichiro Yagami?
だがそれもここまでだ。この裏切りだけは決して許せん。貴様の母親が生きていなくてよかった。息子の不甲斐ない姿を目の当たりにして心を痛めずに済んだのだからな。
Holy shit!
Oh shit!
That's what I said, Jackie.
もう誰のことも許
Did he just
す
kill
必
him?
要はない。
Other way around than what I thought was gonna go on. We're gonna get blamed for this, aren't we? Since we're in here. Holy shit. Taki mushrooms. That's actually not the order, or the direction I thought that murder was gonna go in. Watashi more formal. Oh yeah, no, action. I was actually thinking he would use Watakushi because they called him the Emperor. I assume it's more like Emperor in the sense of he's like the head of the company. But if Arasaka is as big as it sounds, I would think Watakushi would be likely to use, or at least I wouldn't expect him to use Ore because it's a little bit too he seems too soft spoken. Like I would assume he was like a youthful Ore, but yeah, that's more so just what I mean is because he seems super important with the amount of revere that Jackie's reacting to him with. I would expect him to hold himself with like Watakushi or something. Katana's gonna be available in a minute. I have to wait for glass double doors to open, then go back to the stairs. Sounds good, Creo. Corpos are more powerful than nations in 2077, so he's basically a real emperor. Okay, I didn't know if they're, like, where they were in relation to that, but if that's the case, then yeah, I would really expect Watakushi. But if anything, I think it kind of shows that he's surprisingly humble considering his role. Either that, or Japanese vibes have changed since now, or something. I don't know. That makes sense. Yeah, it's definitely been a while since I've taken Japanese, but it's funny because I was talking earlier about how excited I was when I found out there were tarot themes in this game. Also, guys, I'm just pausing for a second because I feel like it's about to pick up, and once it picks up, I'm sure I'll be going quiet. But I love when media is able to further inform its audience on things like character motivations and things that you can neither show nor tell in a story. So instead you use themes, whether it be astrology or tarot, or one thing I really like about like Japanese media is they use the language itself with things like the way that people are addressed, whether people are generally addressed as chan, kun, whatever, the way one addresses oneself, whether it be watashi, ore, boku, yada yada yada, the way that they end sentence particles, that sort of stuff. I will say, guys, for those of you who missed me bragging earlier, I think this is my third or fourth time bragging about this tonight, and it will be my last, maybe. Second to last at worst. I'm still so proud of myself for going, what tarot would V be? I guess she'd be the Fool. And then 20 minutes later, getting the Fool card drawn. To paraphrase quote, because I don't remember the exact number, Doctor Who, 24 academics just punched the air, or something like that. I know Japanese. Chotto, demo amari jouzu janai da ne. It's been a while. I took 4 years of it in high school, and then I ran back intro in my senior year of college because it had been so long. So basically, if I wanted to like learn the language again, it would I know the katakana hiragana. I know my basic kanji, and some basic vocabulary, and I'd probably be able to pick it up relatively well again. It's one of the reasons I'll sometimes aggressively mispronounce Japanese things, like my Kokoro going doki doki. The irony is the fact that I like just I just like making dumb jokes.
I wish.
Oh no.
wish to put the hotel on
Uh-oh. This is gonna go
May I
poorly.
ask why?
Ugh. We're getting blamed for this.
Has been murdered.
Code Red initiated. Attention. Code Red has been initiated throughout Kenpeki Plaza. Please remain in your rooms and follow all instructions given by staff.
何の騒ぎです。誰かが父に毒を持った。
Bastard.
毒を。
毒を。
頼信さん、しかし。竹村、お前の仕事は何だ。何の話です。単純な質問だ。答えろ。荒坂家の家長を守ることです。今後はもっとしっかり責任を果たすよう望んでいるぞ。お許しください、荒坂様。決して失望はさせません。
Yeah, even just the way that he has them address him.
What the fuck just happened in there?
Yorinobu just moved Sapporo.
What?
His own fucking pops.
Know what this means? Security's gonna swarm the place any second. Oh my god, we're so fucked.
V, there's time for thinking and time for getting the fuck out. Let's go.
Hell yeah, right in the middle of a decision, okay. God, what were even the words? Gotta get us out of here, Tior. Where's Yorinobu?
Where's Yorinobu?
I don't know. I've lost cam links. Whole building's being put on lockdown. Okay, got something. Window, now!
Okay. Wait. Oop. Sorry. Oh wait, window first, then stairs. Got it. My bad. Oh, hey. Did I say World War I? Did we have another World War? Listen, yes, I did just double save. Oh, it said World War II. Wait, but it said World War II? Okay,
Releasing the lock. Should see a ladder. Ladder.
Oh,
no, not now. I've been made.
Bug!
What? What just happened?
Fuck! Fucking Major Leagues. Happy now, Jackie.
I mean, she's like just cut off from us, right? She's not. I mean.
Shit. Got 2 guards.
Let's do our thing.
Got any iron?
Surprise, V.
Wait. I know, I wasn't expecting to come across people. I'm gonna be real. I just thought I was gonna come across and find a random sword. I thought there was gonna be like just a secret area up there with a sword. I didn't think there were gonna be guys up there. That's funny. Just startled me. She got her brain oh shit, she's dead? I knew this thing was fucking gonna go wrong. I knew we weren't prepared for this bullshit. Actually, you know what? Do I have a thing I can use anywhere? Actually, is... I hit E. For some reason, E is where I try to go do inventory. Literally all I wanted to know is just like, is this gun have a silencer on it? And it does not. Assume I can't put one on it, huh? Nope, okay. Ooh, but I can have a knife, huh? Kinda forgot about that. Hold on. Character, inventory, equipped. Knifeu. Would you use your knifeu to protect your waifu? Would you give your lifeu? You weren't gonna ruin the guard surprise. Dude, that startled the hell out of me. That was so funny. The people are 3 more iguanas in a trench coat. Gosh, my people craft a silencer. Ooh, that's right. I keep forgetting that there's crafting in this game. I think because I often end up in this area and I don't often go back out here. Okay, okay.
I'd catch a grenade for ya.
Oh, okay, here's a silencer. Because I know I have silencers at home, but I assume I just don't have any of them on me, right? Or maybe I do? Because I didn't see one, though. Well, hello there, Bulbasaur. Thank you so much for the follow, gamer. I really appreciate that. I hope you are having a wonderful, wonderful start to your week. We are in a heist, and, I feel like I should be more upset about us losing her. I think it's because I barely interacted with her, that I'm not super sad. If we lose Jackie, I riot. If we lose Jackie, I riot. You can't upgrade installed items, but can you remove them out of curiosity? Like, could I then take it off? Turn it off? Like a light switch, just go click. It's our nifty little Mormon trick. Turn it off. Turn it off. Anyway, I'm just gonna... You can freely... Yeah, okay, that's what I figured, yeah. Yeah, I think I just rather have the silencer available, considering I have a lot of these things, you know? That's the main reason. Okay. Oh. Oh wait, that guy's actually like... Whoops. Okay. I also have to learn how, okay. Noah's. Question, is there any reason to go back downstairs now to do the other thing? Because this looks like it's a possible escape, right? Like, is there, and it's fine if it's well, let me rephrase. That's fine if it's like just a yes or no answer, I guess, is what I'm asking. Oh, right, I forgot I could do this. That doesn't help. Okay, fair enough. What about here? Oh, there's a ladder. No, not a ladder. Okay, I can't get up here, huh? God, double jump is beautiful. Wee, boop. Okay,
See? What did I say?
Well, forget trying to pilot this thing. Don't know what I was expecting.
Oops.
Unauthorized access attempt detected. Remain
Wait,
where you are.
Should I not have gotten... Oh, crap. Encrypted shard. Special find will be behind data encryption to encrypt shard. Either open it through a notification when you acquire it or later in shards tab. Got it. Did I screw up by going in here? Haha.
Personnel will arrive shortly.
Anything else? Am I missing anything? I mean, I'm asking, but like...
Gotta get out of here now!
Wait, did I get the, because I didn't get the katana that I've been promised. I'm not seeing it in here. Oh, it's an... Oh, thank you. You know what? I forgot. I keep forgetting that there are 2 categories. That's so funny. I need you guys to know there were at least 2 or 3 times that I've entered my guns into my stash at home, and I've just totally forgotten to check here. I understand why they're in 2 categories. Okay, it took you a hot minute to get used to the 2. Yeah, it's like, I'm sure I'll get into the habit of doing it, but I'm just not yet. Oh, where are we going? Down here, okay. Hey, Jackie. Ugh. Okay. I know I literally just saved, but you know what? Game saved. This is...
Do it, Jackie. Look down.
Yikes. In rain, too?
Yep. That's fucking high! Shit! That trauma?
Oh, shit.
They're here for Saburo. They're a little late.
Just hope they didn't see us. Chingada madre!
Security protocol 違反の容疑者発見。
Shit. Jackie, if I look over and you're full of bullet holes, I'm gonna be so... Okay.
Oh, shit!
Okay. I don't see blood.
Madres! Oh, this
Shit,
ain't
do I
good.
see blood? Shit!
Jackie, you're bleeding!
No!
Worry about me later. Get the relic.
Jackie?
Container depressurized. Biochip integrity at 94%. Fucking dropping. Carajo. Parker! Call her!
And tell her we fried the case?
Just do it.
Sure.
V? Quebec's all over the feeds. What the fuck's going on there?
Got a problem. Cryo case is damaged. Biochip integrity's at... Jackie?
86%?
86% and dropping.
Shit. Okay, listen to me. There's only one thing you can do. One of you's gotta slot the relic into your neural port.
What the hell are you talking about?
The relic can't be isolated. It has to be nested in a safe environment.
Well, someone's gotta do it. En el nombre del Padre, del Hijo y del Espíritu Santo. Amén.
Jackie? You okay?
No. I guess. Don't feel any different.
Once you're back, we'll take out the relic and run a full brain scan and sweep. But you two need to get the fuck out of there first.
We're working on it!
Dell, we'll be there in a couple.
Ooh, you're yellow now.
You
It went from
ready?
blue to yellow.
Got it?
Maybe that's just on the phone.
Better be fucking certain. We gotta somehow reach the lobby. Only chance to hit the garage.
How are we
Now
doing?
We best be quick. Ahora sí. Great.
Yikers on a biker's Batman. Oh hey, stuff. Yoink. More yoink.
Attention. Code Red has been initiated throughout
Securing the floor.
Plaza.
Clear.
Please remain in your
Understood. Over and out.
Keep your head down.
God, I fucking hate that phrase.
Come on, quietly.
For those who don't know, over and out is just not a real thing. Because over literally means acknowledged and awaiting, or like a done speaking and awaiting response. Whereas out literally means done speaking and not awaiting response. Dun 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 dun. Ooh, what are you? NDA. I see a red thing. Oh, question, actually. If the, not that this is relevant, but the... I don't think I can get the menu to look proper, but... Hold on. The red thing. Since there's an arrow, does that mean go downstairs? Wait, hold on, what's going on? Cinema. Just so you know, if you go loud, there's no reason to be stealthy anymore. Run it, gun it, and make sure it's fast. Do you mean in the sense that there's an additional, like... Actually, here's a question. Do the enemies just keep respawning like they did when I was, taking out, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure earlier? Because that was something I was dealing with, is I would, kill everyone, and then I'd start my looting shenanigans, and then I get a couple more, and then rinse and repeat a few times. Okay, they won't respawn while I'm in the area. Got it. Okay. So, the main thing I want to do is I want to...
Attention. Code Red has been initiated throughout Konpeki Plaza. Please remain in your rooms and follow all instructions given by staff.
Yoink. I also just don't know how noise works in this game. Like... I don't know if I walk around right now if they'll hear me or if I want to be crouch walking, you know? So feel free to answer. That this is actually, because that's a game mechanic question, I just rather know, and if I'm just wasting time doing this, then... Okay, it wasn't a respawn, they just got reinforcements. Got it, okay. So, but reinforcements will eventually run out, Rubber Ducky, because when I say respawn, I just meant, like, more enemies appear that weren't previously there. Even if it wasn't like the original ones themselves. But are there limited waves of reinforcement that can be summoned? Kill everyone in the building, they wouldn't... Got it. Okay, thank you, Creo. Hear me whenever I run. Got it. So I could theoretically be walking right now. Actually, why don't I save and check as well, just to make sure. Hold on, I thought I saw a second red thing. Can I go in the water? I probably shouldn't. Wait, where did the red things go? Oh. Okay, right, they're downstairs, okay. Dun 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 dun.
Attention. Code Red has been initiated throughout Kentucky Plaza. And follow all instructions given by staff.
Peekaboo.
Watch out, they'll mark us.
Oh, crap. Crap. I'm not trying to do it, I promise. Oh, right, I literally forgot that Again, guys, I keep forgetting about the mini-map because, if you missed it, I used to be a laptop gamer for, like, a nice gaming laptop, mind you, but, my field of view was significantly smaller than it currently is, and I was still not used to having to look at the full corners of my screen, which might sound really stupid, but, like, I was used to, I think it was a 17 or 19-inch screen, and now I actually have a real, like, curved gaming monitor and everything, because I got myself a desktop for the first time this year.
Units have located the Dweller and a combat bot, flathead model. Drones have encountered hazards on the penthouse level and opened fire. Yorinobu Arasaka has been evacuated from the premises. I repeat, Yorinobu Arasaka has been evacuated.
Attention.
What the hell's going on there?
Code Red has been initiated.
Doesn't sound good.
I want to kind of eavesdrop on what's going on is the main reason at this point with these guys.
Follow all instructions given by staff.
I'm missing. I'm also just not hitting the head. Wait, what? Hold on. Wait, what does that mean? Wait, hold on. Hostile net runner trying to breach system. Sorry? What's going on? Wait, okay, that was all of them he said? Oh, wow. Okay, well now we've got the hostiles. That's good, though. I wanted the hostiles. Oh, you know what, Creo? I literally forgot that you could stealth take that. I don't know why. I think it's just because I haven't engaged in it at all. But anyway, more enemies, right? More loot for me, teehee. Sounded like he said Marcus. God, imagine. But this is why you 100% Watson before doing the heist, because, you ain't stealthing 100% of the way through. Oh, yeah. I'm trying to hack through the eyes of their ally. Got it, got it, got it. I see. I'm just gonna ping again. So I have an idea where they are at any given moment.
Attention. Code Red has been initiated throughout Kentucky Plaza. Please remain in your rooms and follow all instructions given by staff.
Jacker voice. I'm in. Oh, so does the rest of the game pause when I'm in here, I'd assume? Okay, let's see. 1C, BD, 50. Hold on. I can't do everything this time. 1C, BD, 55. Actually, hold on. No, wait, I can't. Actually, no, I can. Hold on, I'm being silly. I can do 55, 1C, BD, 55, E9. There we go. Oh my gosh, I have a brain. Okay, 55, 1C. Unless I can't. Because that's only 55 available right off riff. So I have to start 1C, BD, 55. E9 or 1C. Okay, let's see. Oh, well, quick crack hack. Oh, easy. Okay, the decision's easy then. Okay, so 1C, BD, 55, 1C. Yoink. Yokai. I can't go in there. Sorry about that, guys. Give me 1 second. Okay. Uh-oh. Hold on, who wants a guest visit from Elodie? Because she's gonna hop up no matter what. So I may as well let it happen before I ready up. Using DBD terms. Hello, Ellie Bug. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Mwah, 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 mwah. I love you. Are you a sweet little monkey? Mwah. Boop, boop. 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 Beast. She's so cute, though. Sorry. We were supposed to have a double room, but the room we got with had only 1 bed. Was it... Question, did they say double, like, 2 bed? Or did they say double bed? Because maybe it was just a double. Typical LED mate. She's just trying to use power struggle, Javion. She's just trying to use power struggle. Wait 1 second, I was reminded of the fact that I haven't finished my dinner despite it being after 10 p.m. Okay. Don't turn out the light, kiss yourself goodnight, 'cause there's a killer and he's coming after you. Kiss yourself goodnight tonight, 'cause there's a killer and he's coming after you. Whoa, whoa. Oh wait, hold on, don't need a crouch walk anymore, but won't they still hear me from next rooms, or no?
Attention. Code Red has been initiated. initiated throughout Kenpeki Plaza. Please remain in your rooms and follow all instructions given by staff.
I can't believe I can't go in here. How rude. Anything else? Oh wait, wasn't there another— hold on. There was another, thing. Oh, it's in the next room. Got it. Oh my Jesus, Ellie. Isn't there another one further, though, that I was trying to get? Yeah, whatever. I was... Hello there, Lon. How it goes? I hope you're having a good one. Welcome in. Okay. I should probably just chuck a grenade at those two, huh? I don't have a grenade, that's so funny. Dude, David King, get out of my face. I'm trying to do stuff. I'm trying to shoot these guys. Kind of in the way. Actually, is there friendly fire?
Attack! From all sides!
Good one!
Attention. Code Red has been initiated throughout Kenpeki Plaza. Please remain in your rooms and follow all instructions given by staff.
With you in a sec!
Yeah, that guy's behind a wall. Dun dun dun. Oh wait, that guy over there. Oh shit, what's that? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Hold on. There it is. Ooh. You know, let me just turn it off.
I'm too young. ¡Chingada madre!
Okay, there we go. Elodie. Not right now, my dear. I love you. No, so Javion, basically I had to leave all of my guns in the car for this heist. So I only have the pistol and a katana and a knife that I found. Wait, oh, right, you're, remind me, it's called, not Wuthering Waves. Something Waves, though, right? Hell yeah, big excite. Stands up behind that wall. Yeah, I will say, Jamie, if I can call you that, one thing that definitely throws me off is when I scan people and they get that red aura. Sometimes it's really hard for me to tell if they're behind something or in front of it. And furthermore, it's hard for me to tell if you can shoot through the thing they're behind. Because sometimes there will be gaps and stuff. But because they're just, like, red, it really throws me off. Not the worst, mind you. Like, I'm not complaining. I'm more explaining. Which rhymes. Hey, can I go in here? Woody please, princess?
Attention. Code Red has been initiated throughout Kenpeki
I'll
Plaza.
figure it out.
Please remain in your rooms and follow all instructions given by staff.
Should I actually question, for those who know, is it, like, worth shooting this? Does it give you anything, or is there no point? It's how they balance out how OP it is we get perma-wall hacks. Oh yeah, no, it's not that I don't understand why it's that way. It's just I'm not used to it yet. So if it looks like I'm shooting a brick wall when I really shouldn't be, it's more so me thinking, okay, I'm pretty sure I can't shoot this person, but I'm not confident, so I'm gonna keep trying. Because I might just be missing. Okay, there is no point, Creo. Got it. Got it right. Wuthering Waves. Oh, it is Wuthering Waves. Nice. Have a whole Night City region. Can't wait. Oh, I'm so excited for you. I know that I think I put it literally the exact same way last time, but it's just so fun having two pieces of... I'm going to use the word media, two pieces of media that you like working together. It's like your favorite crossover episode. That's So Wizards, That's So Sweet Life of Hannah Montana, or whatever the Disney crossover was called. Can take control of camera and use attack people. If you don't have Cyberduck, shooting, got it. If you can quick hack, then disabling is better. Got it, okay. In stealth, it's okay to take it like Goat Phase, but the minute combat begins, you become Blight. There are going to be times where you're either going to be overwhelmed, flushed out, or just isn't going to be any cover. Don't sit behind... Oh, yeah, an enemy with melee weapons, grenades. Yeah. No, I've definitely picked up on that, Rubber Ducky, from my handful of fisticuffs I've engaged with the gangs, I'm going to call them. It's definitely just going to be rebuilding / building the habit more than anything. Right now, I'd say I'm still just for those who don't know, it's just been a long time since I've actually played any sort of aiming-based game that isn't Dead by Daylight's Huntress, which is, I have a very specific, like, DPI and everything for, and I'm actually a wrist aimer when it comes to playing Huntress. I play with a really, I think I have, around a 2000 DPI on 50% in-game. Whereas with games like this, I actually go back to the old forearm aim from when I briefly dabbled in Valo. So that's more so what I need to do is just like get good, # get good at aiming. And then once I've done that, I'll be able to actually focus on combat strategy. Because right now it's basically me in chase when I'm just like holding my breath and I can't because I forget to breathe. Holding implies that I'm doing it intentionally. When there is no breath entering or exiting my lungs. Used to like those shows, but apparently Brent... Really? I mean, to be fair, like, Hollywood is a thing and a half. That's really the best way to put it. For better and worse, Hollywood is a thing and a half. Disney is its own thing and a half. Basically, the way that Disney contracts used to work, especially for kids, but with some adults as well. If you've ever wondered why you would never see Disney actors on other TV shows, it's because if you booked a Disney role, they would literally sign you to a contract for 10 years. Like, I'm not joking. They would sign an 8-year-old for 10 years exclusivity. As in... even if your show didn't get picked up for a second season, you would just be stuck only being able to do Disney productions for a decade. That's why Disney kids rarely escape Disney, if you didn't know. I don't know if it's still the case nowadays, but and honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if it wasn't due to child labor, not child labor laws, but like, yeah, no, that's, if you've ever wondered why Disney never escapes Disney, that's why. At 10 years, I'll be honest, is on the longer end, and I'm sure that if there was some degree, like, if you had the money to fight Disney, some people probably could get out of it. But a good example of why... Actually, here's an example. You guys know Wizard of Waverly Place. You know, the brother who played, Justin Russo, right? He's also... the son in How I Met Your Mother, like, you know, who sits on the couch, like, tell us how you met mom. And I remember the first time I saw that episode, along with my parents, they were like, how is this kid allowed to do this show? And then we found out that they filmed the before and after before he ever booked Disney. Also, I don't remember what network that was on, but ABC and Disney are also owned by the same people, so there's a little bit of trading back and forth with them. But again, keep in mind, all of this information could be up to a decade out of date. I have not been involved in the entertainment industry for quite some time, nor have I spoken with anyone from it in quite some time, so... I will say, though, if it makes you feel better, everybody from, because I actually got to go to a few, tapings of, various Disney shows, because, I mentioned before, but my dad used to work for ABC, which is, he was involved in the entertainment industry, I mentioned that before, but, so he was able to get, us to be able to have passage to go see recordings of shows sometimes, and the entire cast of Sweet Life was very nice. Everyone I met was very sweet, so that's nice. Do you know? At least you care about child welfare laws anyway. Oh yeah, it's honestly fascinating being an adult now and just thinking like, damn, that was pretty fucked up, huh? Just like some of the ways that the predatory contracts. But yeah, that's the thing about Disney. If you wanted to be a Disney kid, you had to be a Disney kid, and that was it. Nickelodeon didn't have the same type of contracts, but, well, it's now since been revealed that they had their own bullshit going on there, so... Oh, yeah, you remember, Ducky, I was gonna say, I was just saying, yeah. Like, I remember being a kid thinking, yeah, Nickelodeon is clearly the way to go. Whew. Sweet Life of, well, I mean, Hannah Montana and Sweet Life. I think I met, Miley, and I think the actress that played Lily on Hannah Montana. I only went to a couple tapings there. I went to more Sweet Life tapings. Still feel bad you love drinking, Josh? I mean, I did too. It's a jungle out there. Do. Wait, which was the ghost episode? I need a little reminder. Wait, what am I doing? I was just going. Oh, I'm looting. That's right. You like to scream, I'm screaming too. Why do you think I do the things I do? The shadows haunted me like ghosts, so I became Elodie. Allie! A claws in my leg.
And follow all instructions given by staff.
Doing too bad. Just a little further.
Want to get it. I've got to figure out how to get into this damn room. One way or another, we... Maybe I wind up going eventually. Oh. I probably end up going there naturally, huh? Can I go on this? No? Okay, fair enough. Yoink. Cactus juice.
Oh, where are you?
Uh-oh.
Attention. Code Red has been initiated throughout Konpeki Plaza. Please remain in your rooms and follow all instructions given by staff.
You fucking gunk!
Oh wait, that's you could shoot through this, huh? Jiggle peeking, jiggle peeking. Except I'm not jiggle peeking. You know, we're just gonna ping again, why not? Oh.
Hey.
Give up! You got nowhere to run!
That's what you think. Oh, wait, you can hit him. Oh, you can shoot through this wall, huh?
Let's get him. He's wounded!
Attention. Code Red has been initiated throughout Kentucky Plaza. Please remain in your rooms and follow all instructions. Come on, motherfuckers!
Goddamn terrorist!
You know what? Deal with that, dude. Heh. Get dunked on, kiddo. Heh. God, it's like when I kick Victor. Fun fact, guys, the only time I ever have the urge to teabag in DBD is when I kick Victor. There's something about kicking the not baby that just makes me want to hit that C key. Anyway. Let me grab my stuff. Was yours, now mine. Yoink. Yoink. Let's see, anything else around here? Hey, Jackie, how you doing? Really hoping you're not slowly bleeding out. That would be really... That would really put a damp on... That would make... Oh my gosh, I started hiccuping almost. Like a weird, like, yawn hiccup sound feel, whatever.
Attention. Code Red.
Anyway, nothing better happening, Jackie, or we riot.
Please remain in your rooms and follow all instructions given by staff.
Okay, nice. I like the ping feature. I'm really glad that I have this now. This is actually huge because it's it lets me know that I can just walk around all freely and stuff. I like that.
Los hijos de la chingada también está aquí.
Bro, what?
Hey, watch it be.
Oh shit. Wait, what? Where? Nani? Da doko? Doko ka? Okay. Listen. I'm going to figure out how to get into that damn room.
Code Red has been initiated throughout Kentucky Plaza.
I believe in a thing called me. Huh? What, dude? What are you saying?
By staff.
Oh, gun. Almost missed you. Wait. I don't know why I thought this was glass. Like solid glass. Oh wait, he said there were cameras, huh? Where did you say the cameras are?
Enemies watching.
Oh, they're in like the next room, huh? All right, you said I don't have to crouch here, huh? Or crouch in general, because I've already gone loud. It's just habit, what can I say? Also, I'm so sorry, I just missed like a lot of messages. I totally locked in. No thoughts said empty, or rather all thoughts. Mouth, no word. Oh, Phil of the Future. God, that was a funny show. Oh, where they go into the haunted room. Got it, little poopadoo. Can't do that on television. Canadian show. We're pretty good to kids. Give us Lennis Morissette. That's nice. Think of importance to find out corpses from here on out. There. Oh, got it, rubber ducky. Throw a knife at a guy's skull. Try. Wait, oh, haha. Trickster fee locked in. So wait, are you saying that I can't get to that damn room? Is that what you're saying? That room that I just want to get to where the thing is that to hack? Because that makes me sad. I can. Okay. Question. Okay. Don't say how, but have I missed the way in already?
Attention. Code Red has been initiated throughout.
Oh shit, where? What the fuck? What just happened? What did I do? Did I get spotted by camera? Probably. Oh shit, right. Hi. Okay, listen. Is this like a big open room or... Hold on, I've got this. Show yourself. No, you show yourself. One more time. Give me info. Okay, I also somehow missed the fact that I'd be able to, like, wall hack after pinging. For some reason, I thought that I had to have active line of sight in order to ping somebody. But I now know that's not the case. / see that's not the case. Considering I was able to ping those guys through the, world. Yoink. Where the cameras go? I thought there's a camera here. Ooh. David, hun, move please. Thank you. One more, once more with feeling. See if they show cameras. I wish. Ooh. There's a person. Just checking if there's anyone else anywhere on the mini map. Okay, there we go. I think I've got the info then. Oh, right, you said I could,
Enemy contact!
¿Qué chingados estás esperando?
Attention. Code Red has been initiated throughout Kenpeki Plaza. Please remain in your rooms and follow all instructions given by staff.
Clear the area!
Got it!
So, like, should I have just been shooting glass to enter rooms? I don't know why I didn't think of that sooner. I just kind of, again, I'm just not always used to the most, well-designed and dynamic of video games. And I kind of just forgot that that could be an option, honestly. But hey. I'll take it. But first, let me go the direction they don't want me to go. Because that's how I do this. Oh, never mind, Lamau. Oh, wait, this is where oh, I'm on the other side of it. I know where I am now. Jacker voice, I'm in. How's it, Maddie? I'm working on a masterclass in self-patience right now. I know, I think that would be you guys are being the ones having a masterclass in patience. Okay, let's see. So let's see, BD, 1C, 55. Wait, no, okay, I can't do all of them, right? Okay, so I can just do the, okay. 1C, 55. 1C, E9, 55. Okay. 1C, 55, 1C, E9, 55.
Attention. Code Red has been initiated.
Oh wait, I didn't hit anything through the glass. Okay,
Plaza.
Well, what about this part here, though? Because I thought I shot this part, or was that like dynamic that he broke it? Is it like that is it that they have to break things and I can't break it myself, or? I got in here. Nah, 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 nah. Nah, 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 nah. So yeah, I think, so is the answer not just like shoot glass, kick ass? Oh, hello there. I almost missed this. Oh my god. Guys, now, do you see? This is why I'm a little rat. This is why I double check. I almost missed that. Is it valuable? Probably not, but do I own it? Yes, I do. It's mine. Mine, mine, mine. Just like this iguana egg is mine. Oh, anyway, what's in here? Hold on, I just want to make sure there's no, like, turret that's gonna gun me down if I walk in too far. Sometimes can improve the glass 11 important as well. Bulletproof glass. Got it. 100% don't think you've ever. Oh yeah, you've ever seen someone play the game as low methodical. Really? I mean, to be fair, I'm definitely playing it extra slow. Like, let's put it this way: if this was 5 to 10 years ago, I definitely would be at least a little bit quicker. But I'd also just rather meander right now during the prologue and get my make sure that I'm comfortable later game when the stakes are higher / I'm more likely to get dunked on by enemies. Did I check everything over here? Oh right, that was a dead end. Emphasis on dead. Is this where I just was? Right? Wait, did I check the store? Yes. Just making sure. Pow! Come on and slam. And welcome to the sushi. Anything else here? Yummy, yummy. Yummy, yummy loot in my tummy. Also, by the way, anyone who's watched me play DBD, the funniest part of this, for me anyway, is just the fact that I have always called myself an absolute loot goblin. And it's hilarious because I think that some of you guys are now seeing that DBD is only the beginning of my tendencies towards loot goblining. I'm a monster. God, Fallout was a nightmare. There was so much stuff. Sir, he looked like he had shit in his pants. Lamau. Turn it off like a light switch. Just go click. It's our nifty little Mormon trick. Wait, I didn't see any others, but I feel like there are others. Maybe there aren't. Oh wow, that would have just opened, huh? Oh shit!
It's going down.
What just happened even? There's a person here? Oh, dude, David, what's going on here? Seriously. You know what?
All cleaned up.
Hey, anyone else catch that?
Wait. It says go to the elevator, though. Is it just not... Hold on. I'm gonna save, because it looks like it wants me to go to the elevator, but then it also looks like this continues over here. So I just want to make sure that I can't... That this is actually a leaving thing, okay? Give me one... This doesn't open, right? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. That's what I want to make sure of. Yeah, I love knowing video games. That was such an obvious, okay, point A will not work, now go to point B. Okay,
Please remain in your rooms and follow all instructions given by staff.
It ups your cred. I feel like I'm gonna be encumbered, really. What am I currently at? I actually don't know. Oh, I'm only at 88. Unless there are that many more enemies to come. Which I guess is possible.
Be on high alert! She's here! There. I got it.
Dun dun. Okay, right. I keep forgetting that, like, crouch walking doesn't actually make you quieter. And yet I do it anyway. But it makes you harder to see, right? So it's worth something. I just want to find something to scan to reveal them through the walls and the windows. Who even saw me?
Come on, cabrones!
Okay, I still wanna... I'm missing. Oh, perfect. There's the ping.
Ain't nowhere to hide, so just come out.
Motherfucker, let's dance! Hey, anyone else catch
Neutralize her.
Let's get him, chica.
Yep.
I think there's a camera that saw me, right? Hello? There we go. Okay. There we go, baby. Let's go. I'm trying to do a stealth build and a build that build for heavy muscle stealth, a mission that requires if I want. Well, Rubber Ducky, I understand that's probably like annoying from that perspective, but keep in mind it's less that I'm trying to do stealth and more that I'm trying not to get overwhelmed. Because when I'm in like the shooting moments, I don't know how to put it other than my brain stops thinking and I purely act on instinct. Especially, and the more enemies that show up, the worse that gets. So it's less that I'm trying to play a stealth build, and more that I'm just trying to not get overwhelmed by like a bunch of enemies at once, so that I can strategically approach an attack. That's more so what it is. Oh wait, is this dude like alive still? Is that what you're saying? Behind me? Oh, this guy. Oh. Damn. No witnesses. Brutal. Yoink. More sushi, yummy, yummy. Where am I? I just feel like there's something else in this room, even though I know there's not. You know? It's just... It's that loot vibe in my soul. But there ain't nothing here. I'm getting nothing for Christmas. Yoink. Yoink. Gotta remind myself how the cameras look. Okay. Again, guys, if it sometimes looks like I'm over scanning areas, just remember the number of times I've found stuff upon double checking. Nothing here, and this is aha. Okay, now I know we're right. Okay, got it. Perfect, beautiful, lovely. Let's bounce. Wait, right? Okay, come on, Jackie. Can I save? Nope. Okay.
Code Red has been initiated throughout Kentucky Plaza.
Oh wait, there was more floor murder? Well, I don't think I can anymore, right? Oh wait, I can.
By staff.
Wait, where's the floor murder? Not this guy. No, they're not breathing. That's not a thing, right? I wanted to make sure that wasn't a Jacker voice I'm in moment. What, sorry, when you say left, like, you have to keep in mind that, okay, so I'm looking at the elevator. I'll wait for your next direction while I take a bite of food. Oh.
Attention. Code Red has been initiated throughout Kentucky Plaza.
I genuinely did not see that person.
And follow all instructions given by staff.
What?
Jackie.
Saburo Arasaka. 150 years. And today, of all fucking days, that's like some divine comedy shit.
What do you mean?
Save your strength, Jackie.
What do you think I'm doing?
We're losing him, aren't we?
But Sylvie will get out alive.
I knew he was fucking waving death flags when he was talking about, oh, hey, if you ever need one, my name's Jackie Wells, and I like, what did he say? Fucking gin and tonic. No, and gives the drink order. I think I literally paused the game and was gonna say, why is this man raising death flags? And then I think I decided to say, I'm not gonna say it because I didn't want to manifest it. Motherfucker.
Why, 'cause you fucking say so?
Don't take this out on me.
Yeah, V, don't argue with them. Come on.
How the chips are falling.
Yeah. I saved? No. I gotta say, actually, I guess here's a question. If you were to give me a percentage estimate about how far through the heist are we currently? Like, just percent-wise.
Keep it calm. What are those bottles?
I'm gonna ping one more time. I'm sorry, is that scanning us slowly? Are we getting scanned by that thing?
Watch it be. They got cams.
Yeah, can I turn it off? Hello? Thank you. Like the numbers. Okay. Got it. I'm surprised he didn't drop anything. I get. Sorry, I'm just, okay. Oh, wait. Okay. What's the difference between... Okay, wait. Use and jack in. Jacker voice, I'm in. BD, BD, BD. BD, 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 mushroom. BD, BD. BD, 1C, 1C. Okay. That's funny. Nice. Electrical system, holographic in 1, additional okay, important. Have been informed by Night City Hall that Konpeki Plaza will receive the mayor of Night City and his guests. They will not stay the night, therefore please book one of the smaller conference rooms. Confidential. Okay, Militech representatives. Shimitaka. I wish that they gave the day that this came, and even though I know why they don't. Okay. Oh, hey. Not supposed to there's anything in there, huh? Haha. Really quick, let me just make sure there's nothing over here to snitch. I'd assume not. I believe these cameras are both off, right? Okay. That's just what I want to make sure of. Now, are you off? There we go.
Careful now.
Hold on. I'm just, again, like, it's not like I'm trying to stealth, because I'm still planning on killing. I just want to wait for them to be in a better position where I feel like I'm not gonna do that. You know? Like, that's specifically what I mean.
We're being attacked!
Oh, and he's behind that thing. Oops. Well, if I can't select him anymore, haha.
Go, go, go!
Whoops, I accidentally rebooted optics. Oh well.
Fire!
¡Chingada madre!
Oh crap.
Look out! They got grenades! It's going down.
Uh-oh. Crap. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. Stuck is a rough dumb word to use. What's happening? What's my... Sorry. I need to remind myself how to heal. E, that's right. Haha.
Then blast them. Gotta reload.
Jiggle peeking, jiggle peeking. Jiggle peeking. Ooh. I'm cheesing it, I'm cheesing it.
Guess that's all of them.
Okay. Oh my god, I just thought of something. Hold on, guys, we're gonna check something, and I'm gonna laugh my ass off if the answer is yes. I don't know why, I just kind of forgot that I've been picking up guns this whole time. In my head, I'm just like, loot, loot, a little loot here, a little loot there, yummy, yummy loot in Marcus's pocket. I literally didn't even think about the fact that I'm literally looting guns. Because I was just thinking, damn, this is an annoying fight with a pistol. Wow, Marcus, if only you had multiple submachine guns in your back pocket. Okay. Listen, you know, honestly, it's probably for the best that I learned that one in myself because, you know, it's like it's a classic, if you teach a man to fish, give a man a fish, can do stuff. Point is, if you guys told me to do that, I wouldn't think to do it myself next time, you know? Anyway, exciting stuff. What's going on over here? Is this where I came from? Okay, I mean, I have to see if there's anything in here. I assume no. Oh, wait, this is the bar from earlier. I don't know why I somehow didn't put two and two together to the fact that I was in the lobby. Because it's so, like, dark and misty in here, I genuinely was just like, what room even is this? There are people with guns. I am focusing on that, and I can figure out where I am later. And you know what? That's okay. Are you off? Yes. Let me loot your corpse, dude. Yoink. Is that it? Is that all you had on you? Bro. Broski. You're a giant fucking mech, and all you got is tier 1 components. No wonder I was able to take you down with a pistol. Tisk tisk. Why is it still showing as green? Hold on. Hello, Elodie. Whatever. Yes, Elodie, did you want something, my dear? Okay. Ooh. Wait. Okay. That's just that. Oh, that's a camera. Oh my god, I thought it was an access point. Okay, honey, I'm sorry, but you have to jump down, my dear. Okay, I'm sorry. Wait, being a loot goblin here might get me eaten. What does that mean? Are you saying I should get the fuck out? I can't even go in there. Maybe I can.
Hey, no.
How you doing, Jackie?
Elevator! Now, V! Move!
I don't like this game right now. I do, but I don't.
I'm leaking a little.
Surrender immediately!
Gonna investigate.
Where's the camera?
Fire! Limo. Where'd that come from?
Good question. No idea.
What's happening?
I advise that you waste no time in entering the vehicle.
What? Oh, you're saying, like, are they just saying run to it?
Reloading!
Okay, Ellie, now is not the time, my darling daughter. I love you dearly, but you cannot be my little parrot right now. Oh my god. Ma'am, please move. Sorry. Anyway, I'm just gonna book it to the car. I assume that's what I'm supposed to be doing. Ellie really threw me off for a second. Let me just eat a bite of food real quick. And then I'm gonna assume that I'm booking it to the car because I feel like I'm not supposed to fight here. This, Delaman literally said, get to the chopper! He said get to the car, so I'm just gonna assume that I'm supposed to book it to the car, and that's it, right? And I will look at what you guys are saying in a second, in case you're telling me I'm a fucking idiot and I should get the loot. Ah! And you might be like, Marcus, I'm shocked that you're not loot gremlining, but like, if the game slaps me over the back of the head with, hey player, I know that you've been taking your time now, but now is no longer that point of the game. Now is the time to quickly make your way into the car. This has been your blue robot. Sorry, I'm here. Hello. Book it there. Don't do this. Don't fight. Run it. Everyone always does this. It's hilarious. Run to car. Hey, Mox, see how it goes. Wait, you're not what people do. You can stay and fight and loot. It's a choice. Yeah, no, I feel like it's a choice, right? Correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't know. I'm glad that everybody seems like they were like, Marcus, don't do what you've been doing this entire time.
Go, go, go! Cover me! I'm reloading!
Bye!
Delamain, got it!
Welcome back. Delamain, you leave your problems at the door.
We'll have problems if you don't fucking drive!
Not bad.
Client feedback noted.
How's our ride looking?
Tip-top. Though alas, we are being pursued.
Sweet fucking Jesus!
Holy shit!
Mode activated. Please remain calm.
Calm!
Roadblock ahead.
¡Ay, mis huevos!
Script.
Oh, Nemesis. Oh shit, do I have a gun?
Hostile enemy aircraft has a lock on us.
Leave it to me.
Wait. What? Where? Hello? Anywhere? Where? Am I? Oh my god! Oh my god!
Give up!
I didn't even think about the fact I could probably do this. Makes sense in hindsight. Hold on. Oh wait, I'm not done yet.
Hostile aircraft eliminated.
That, I'm not joking when I say that might be one of my best car combat missions in ever, honestly. I suck at shooting from a moving vehicle. That was the smoothest I've ever felt in a vehicle. Phew. I hate God. Martino Madrazo mission is hell. Anyway.
You're white as a ghost, Jack.
See?
Jack.
I told you we'd make it.
I don't like this. I don't like this. We're gonna lose him and I don't like it.
Mr. Wells's condition is critical.
Yeah, no shit.
Then step on it!
I am doing what I can.
You've got to hold tight, Jackie. You hear me?
You're losing him. This sucks. I can't believe we're losing both of, like, to be honest, Bug, we didn't really know much.
Try to keep Mr. Wells conscious.
It's gonna be all right. You'll see Misty, your mom, everyone you love. Jackie, don't close your eyes.
Misty, how does she know? She always knew. The biochip. Hold on to it. For me.
Goodbye. Not David King, but Jackie Wells. Well, that fucking sucked.
Mr. Wells has passed. Where shall I take his remains?
What?
The Excelsior package provides for the disposal of passenger remains
Awesome.
free of charge. I merely require a destination.
Jesus Christ. Wait for me here, take him home to his family, take him.
Just give me a sec, will ya?
Mr. Wells's remains. Where shall I take them?
Take him to his family. Why? Wait, why would I take the pictures? Cause what do you mean? What's he gonna do? I don't think that this game is we're no matter what, people don't come back from the dead in Cyberpunk. That seems pretty obvious. Like, in a very literal sense, it's not gonna happen, right? Like, so I feel like, I don't know. The first one doesn't make sense. I mean, what would I do with the body? Seriously. I'm gonna say to his family. Oh yeah, no, Rubber Ducky, that's what I was thinking. I can't even think of why I would do the other two. Like, if he was still alive, then maybe send him to Vic, then he could patch him up, but like, he's gone. it's his body at this point. Sending it to Vic, just why? I don't see what would come of it.
He'd want to be with his family.
Especially with how much he talks about his mama.
Blood relative is Guadalupe Alejandra Wells, proprietress
God, I
of the
hate
El
that the
Coyote Coho
fucking
Bar.
cab is just gonna roll up with
I will
him.
make sure to deliver him safely.
God, that's fucking...
Mr. Deshawn
ugh.
awaits you in room number 204.
See you in the major leagues, Jack.
Gonna fucking cry. You chose Vic on your first playthrough? Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, the thing, like, I know that you'd want to be with us, but I wish there was a way to, like, go with him, you know? Because, I mean, just having a corpse roll up with her son is, like, God, that's just tragic, you know? But I don't see, I don't know. I say as it's what he would have wanted, okay? I'm alluding in his honor. And then there was one. Ooh. Oh wait, that's nothing. I thought it was a thing.
Following the death of his father, Sasai Arasaka, in 1960, Saburo assumed control of the family business. Under his direction, their humble company began.
Huh? Wait, what's up? I'm so sorry. Wait, what's going on, guys? Sorry. Should I go back? What's going on? Did I miss something? Yeah, no, I'd say that, if it looks like him, guys, feel free. Like, I'd say it's on the, unless it's, like, super, in general, unless it's, like, a very quick missable thing, oh, hello there. If it's, if it looks like I'm gonna miss something, like, pretty obvious, and you have time to let me know, you can definitely give the, wait a second, Marcus, there's something that you can do there. That's,
You want trouble?
I mean, honestly, I could fight someone right now. Also, hello there, Annabelle Music. Welcome in. It is indeed my first playthrough. Oh my gosh, a Cyberpunk music producer? Hello. Oh my gosh. Well, first of all, oh my gosh, it's been a long day. I'm trying to find the words to properly, like, talk about how fantastic, like, first of all, every aspect of the game, but the soundtrack is just, I always say that the sign of a good soundtrack is when it further pulls you into the energy and the dynamics of the world rather than takes you out of it. Like, if being able to, like, be in the middle of a fight and hearing this music and then suddenly, like, consciously noticing it is just absolutely phenomenal. Gosh, welcome in. Hello. Oh my gosh, I'm Nah, yeah, I'll be honest, I started with some Dead by Daylight today. Saturday and Mondays are story-based games days. I am absolutely adoring. It's, gosh, words cannot describe. 100% hello there, TriStar Jen. You know, believe it or not, I'm I'm a little something of a loot gremlin. I've been quite successful so far with my endeavors. I found an egg. That was fun. Oh, and thank you so much for the follow, Annabelle Music. I really, really appreciate that. Almost as much as I appreciate your contributions to this game. I'm a big, like, I'm gonna use the word cinema person, because even though I know that's like more, it sounds like movies, but I love getting into different analytics and all of the ways that the different parts of a piece of media can combine. Even just like, gosh, first of all, the Hideo Kojima, cameo earlier cracked me up, first of all, but I actually took a second to point out the fact that I know that you said you were music, but how excellently done that cameo was with regards to the lighting, because it was just such a subtle way of quite literally spotlighting him, but without making it obvious, so that the gamer's eye is kind of naturally drawn to that corner, and specifically him, who's sitting there with just like the facial capture being slightly more detailed than the people he's next to. It's such a easy yet non-obtrusive way of intentionally drawing the viewer's eye in order to highlight something that would be easily missed. Fantastic. And hello, Ellie. Ellie also thinks it's fantastic. Mwah. Anything to say, my dear? I love you. Gonna shoot. Wait, shoot your Kiroshi's out. Wait, I'm so sorry, Lon. My brain is apparently a little bit too fried to understand what you mean by that. And also, Creo's absolutely right. Took Cyberpunk on tour last year. Did a live motion laser show in 32 stadiums. Okay. Obviously, it wouldn't be the same experience, but I also totally understand why you wouldn't be, to be clear. Like, this is, I have some degree of understanding / background relating to, different, entertainment industries, so I understand that this is a loaded question. Are there, like, any professional recordings of it, or was it purely a, you're there or you're not? Which, yes, Ellie. Which, again, I totally would understand why, but if there are, official recordings, there are? Well, I know what I'm gonna be doing. Okay. Okay, Ellie, my dear, I love you. You know this, but you are a little bit too... Yoink. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, okay, can I just say that the thumbnail that shows is in and of itself actually stunning. Yeah, Ellie. It is. She says, Mother, why are you paying attention to other people? Pay attention to Elodie. To which I say, what do you think I'm doing? From 0 to 150 is the intro. You're one of the voice... Oh, wow! Oh my gosh, words are silly. Oh, but I'm so curious. I'd love to... I love hearing details about this sort of stuff. Like I said, I get super into my media. Gosh, I've actually been absolutely deep diving into Project Hail Mary lately. That's my current thing that I've watched that I am able to, and I'm sure that once I finish this game, I will be doing similarly. But somehow, Annabelle, I have managed to, if I may call you Annabelle, I have actually managed to stay 100% spoiler free about this game. and it is such a joy. I didn't know what to expect because I don't know how, but I somehow just like matrix dodged people talking about this game throughout the years. The only things I knew going into it were Keanu Reeves, and there was an anime. That's it. And what's crazy is I put this as one of the options to vote for because I bought it some years ago. I think probably about a year or two after it came out, and I've had it in my Steam library. And the passion that everyone in the community started exhibiting for this game was just like, it so took my expectations from, oh, this will be a fun game, to, oh, hold on a second, this might be a genuinely phenomenal experience. And so I've just been meandering through, taking my time, trying to get my sea legs, mind you. I'll be honest, it's been quite some time since I've played any sort of honestly, most games other than Dead by Daylight. That's kind of my bread and butter. Gosh. Gained 1.5 million listeners monthly on Spotify from the tour. Absolutely deserved, I'm sure. Also, Moxie, yeah, Ellie is in fact quite needy tonight. Mwah. But that's okay, because she's cute. I'll have to see if... I wonder where Miss Meg is. Boop, boop. Hey, and welcome back, Lon. You smelled something burning? Oh, but it's barbecue. That's good. Gosh. Trying very much not to spoil it, so I just finished the 3rd, 4th, and 5th playthroughs. It's funny because I actually, one of the reasons I was taking a little while to start was because I wanted to make sure that I had additional spoiler snipers in chat, as I've been calling my mods. And luckily, actually, which is beautiful, no one's come in and tried to spoil. Everyone's been so joyous and welcoming and just amazing. Also, I'm so sorry, by the way, when you wanted me to double back on, what did you want me looking for, by the way? Because basically, for those who don't know, the kind of rule is, if it looks like I'm about to enter an area that I can't get back to, then you can feel free to, kind of give me a heads up about that. It's over here. I didn't even see this before. Okay. This is a future quest, isn't it? Oh. Ooh! Poker chip. Poker? I barely know her. Wait, arcade, they a thing? Oh! 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 Wee woo, wee woo. Wait, haha. Wait, this one or... No. Yes? Wait. I feel like an oh my gosh. Listen. Wait. Am I just being an absolute clown and a half right now? It's okay if I am. I'm just, that's the other reason I've been taking my time, by the way, guys, is, I'm still getting used to, like, using the, mini-map and such, which, if you're like Marcus, how have you never used a mini-map before? I have. I just don't know what's wrong with me. Yeah. Oh, you just want me to, like, play the arcade, you mean? Oh, sorry. No, I thought... Ooh, more stuff, though. I thought that it was one of the, I thought it was gonna be Jacker voice. I'm in. But, you know what? Ironically, doesn't matter, because I found more loot. Loot for the loot god. Loot for the loot god. Loot makes the Marcus happy. Yay, yay, yay. Hee hee. Tee hee. Oh, but appreciate it. Got it. Oh, I thought it was one of the,
Let me in.
Oh, yeah, nope, the ADHD is strong with me, and the timing is not helping, I'll tell you that much. It's, I'm Eastern, so it's about 11:30 as well, had a pretty long day, even before the stream. But, yeah, I have the stream tag No Thoughts Head Empty because it's basically my way of kind of warning for it without, like, literally spelling it out. Oof, 4:30 a.m. I hope you don't have to get up before noon tomorrow. But unfortunately, I can relate if you do.
WNS.
Hello there,
N54,
Dexter.
Even the pirate networks.
Oh, right, it's time to be
Blown
sad
up
again.
Everywhere.
I really thought we were safe when, Misty didn't- her name is Misty, right? When Jackie's girlfriend didn't draw the tower card. I was so stressed about this, and then she didn't draw, like, the tower card. I'm like, okay, maybe we'll be fine. Because, much like I knew that V was... Again, you know what, guys? I said I was gonna brag about one more time. Much like I predicted that V was gonna be the Fool, because it's your, basic entry-level Major Arcana. I was like, I truly thought that if the mission was gonna go this poorly, she would have drawn the tower, or the tower reversed or something. Oh god, my boy. Our boy. Lisa, they've killed our boy. I'm a fake Castlevania fan, I'm sorry. I just know him from, DBD. Producing music for a sequel of Cyberpunk. Oh my gosh, I was actually didn't even know there was a sequel in progress until someone, I think during the very first game, mentioned that, or excuse me, during the first session mentioned, and yay, that's great for me. That means that by the time that I'm done with this, it will be an even shorter wait. Gosh, but that must... That's fantastic. Music is... I miss, like, working with music and stuff. And when I say working with, I don't mean, like, even on a super professional level. Like, actually not on a professional level as an adult. But... Gosh, I love soundtracks. It's also fantastic that I've been able to play, just, I guess technically 3 games back to back to back now with absolutely beautiful music. Because the last games we played were Danganronpa, which just has, like, a low-key iconic soundtrack, in my opinion. It's such a bop and a half. This is such, like I said, what's fantastic about this music is it blends so well with the energy and just helps so well with showing the emotions, which actually, side note, that's one of the things that was so fantastic about the soundtrack for Project Hail Mary. The way that the different audio was able to so directly correlate with what was going on in the scene, like, and it helped show the audience how they should be feeling, like, when you first encounter, without spoiling anything, because I saw that movie blind, which was amazing. Like, when he first meets someone in particular, the music is kind of playful rather than spooky, and it lets the audience know that, this is weird, but not necessarily bad. It's so often an underappreciated, yet so important part of the overall emotional experience and viewing, listening experience of things, that it's just... You know, I mean, if anyone knows, I'm sure you do. I'm sure I'm preaching to the choir here. Pun unintended, by the way. Killing it. I've died too many times. Gosh,
And that Jackster, he out in the car.
I'm honestly just happy that I didn't feel... Yep.
Yeah, he's there. Dead.
I was gonna say, I'm really glad that I haven't felt the need to lower the difficulty, because I was thinking to myself, when I started, I was like, oh, am I gonna have to lower my difficulty? Have I kept track of my deaths? I think I only died in the intro, believe it or not, Creo. I died in like the very first car chase, I think, or something like that. I don't think I've died since then, actually. Which I'm honestly kind of impressed by myself with, now that I'm thinking about that out loud. Unless I'm wrong, guys. Do you guys know if I've died any other times? Am I gonna die right now? Oh, wait, did I die from that grenade? This might sound really stupid, little poopadoo, but I didn't think I died from that. I thought I, like, was still fine. I could be wrong, though. I kinda blanked. Oh, I do know that I haven't died. I didn't die yesterday or today. I don't think I've died the last couple sessions. I know the only times I died was, like, the first, maybe second time. I know I definitely did, blow myself up once, though. I just don't know if I died. The main reason I'm saying this, that I don't think I've died, is because I don't remember having to reload a save other than the very first time. That's the only reason I think it's... Let's say 1 to 3 times max. I would say 3 is the maximum times I've died, if that.
Condolences, friend. And the relic.
Oh, interesting. Huh. I mean, I feel like lying to him is just stupid at this point, right?
Miss V?
Dude, I'm trying to decide if I'm gonna be honest with you or not, because you scare me, honestly. You seem chill, but you also seem like you could very easily flip on me if you chose to. Fuck it.
Got it right here.
I was afraid of that.
Are you gonna kill me now?
Saburo Arasaka.
Arasaka D's nuts, sorry.
You got any notion of the shit you
He's the one who originally got me to say that, by the way, because he's the only one who pronounced it enough that, like, pronounced it American enough that made me realize the D's nuts joke. I'm sorry. I am 2 14-year-old boys in a trench coat.
Emperor, His Majesty. Anyone with so much as a pinky toe dipped in this mess is as good as dead.
Hey, I didn't kill anyone. Oh, wait, I guess I killed the kid. Yeah, fair enough.
You're the one who got us into
that was
this
about
mess.
the dad.
Let's start with your prep work. You had no idea Saburo Arasaka'd be at the hotel?
I don't have access to his personal fucking schedule. And besides, nobody asked you to kill the old man.
That wasn't us.
No shit. Tell that to the soccer ninjas they send after you.
Did...
All right, settle down. Gotta be tactical about this.
Did someone say
Parker,
ninjas?
Eddie, then we leave the city limits behind. But first, your face got blood all over it. Bathroom's there. Go get yourself cleaned up.
If I go in there, is there gonna be a dude
It's
who...
me. Yeah, shuttle I booked. Today.
Yeah, I'm getting the shit kicked out of me. I can already tell.
One seat. I'll pay the premium.
I got the shit kicked out.
Oh my gosh, where's my voice?
I got the shit kicked out of me once. It was not very fun. But we can all figure out where to go from here. Right, guys? Surely. Nothing else is gonna go wrong. Surely he's not gonna betray me. Right? Right?
I'm gonna get the shit kicked out of me again. And maybe I won't. Well, that's a visual metaphor if I've ever seen one. Oh. I'm honestly surprised that in the middle of that, he didn't come in here and just, like, knock me out or something.
All right, then.
Well. I mean, V, the fact that I saw this coming and you
Mr.
didn't
V.
is actually kind of funny.
Remember our first convo?
Dex!
Seems I've chosen the quiet life after all. No blaze of glory for me.
Oh, wait, shit. GG's. Oh, wowzer Bowser. Did I just fuck up my decision tree? Or is that... Huh. This doesn't feel like a game over. I thought I was getting a game over. Oh, what the fuck?
Hey.
The lovers steal the relic. Huh. The fool's journey hasn't begun not unless you have a love like fire. The same way. Huh. Time to meet the hang. Oh wait, you did. Wait. Wait, I'm curious. What? So okay, yeah, because I kind of got the feeling that that wasn't a game over. Now I thought it was, but that didn't feel like one after that. I'm curious. What decisions lead to a game over there? Huh. Also, time to meet the hangman. Yeah, I was gonna say the hanged man is always the fool at the end of his journey.
You all right?
Never been better.
Sure don't.
You know, I recognize this voice. Is this who I think it is? Is it?
I can't let you on. Hey, we're chill.
Yep. Okay, here he is. Fun fact, for those who didn't know, I genuinely thought this dude was only in the DLC, by the way. It wasn't until I looked at IMDb for the game upon starting it that I discovered that he was credited for the main game as well. I actually had no idea.
Of course you're high.
Scusi, pardon. Anyway, here's Wonderwall.
Tonight, I'm here to say goodbye to all of you.
Oh, there's a pop-up that said this is 2023. Got it. Thank you. I actually didn't even... I'm not seeing the Steam achievements when they pop up for some reason. But interesting. Okay. Yeah, no, Rubber Duck. Yeah, I just realized that because it wouldn't make sense for there to be loot here because we're in the past.
Money's money. Can't fuck around with it.
But like...
You're wasting your lives following us around like dogs.
Oh wait, I'm in a band? I don't know why, I just kind of assumed that I just showed up and took over.
How much you want for
Can I talk with this guy? No? Okay. Bye, Yanara.
Okay. I want it today. Johnny, wait up.
Some nuts are steggy,
Don't
y'all
do this.
cashing in my
You
band.
can still
love.
change your mind.
Get over here, man. Fuck this band. Not your crowd, not your noise. Do your own thing.
Bastard. Gonna miss you something awful.
See you in the next life, friend.
You're late.
Love it when you're mad. Gets my southern blood pumping.
Get in, or I change my mind.
Silverhand! Hey, Shaden!
Get us in the air.
I like her.
Put this on, and it stays on. Got it?
Just stop crying, it's a sign of the
Walls are on fire. Pacifica's cut off, shut down. APC's on the streets of Watson.
Sons of bitches.
The Glen.
Skull cracking out there. That us?
Johnny's idea. Wayland's drawing Arasaka's attention away from the tower.
Collateral damage part of the plan too?
This isn't the Cub Scouts, Thompson. Chew it up, spit it out.
I like the way that the rain is done. I imagine that this is a lot kinder on graphics than because it doesn't look like it's it looks like a texture as opposed to individually rendered, right? Almost like a filter.
Target range acquired.
Seems like a really solid way of Oh shit! Do I have a gun? I don't.
Taking over.
Oh my goodness. No.
Murphy.
Found our access point. Get moving.
Johnny, remember the plan?
Get the payload on the elevator, arm it, let gravity do its thing. Explosion rocks the foundation, tower crumbles, chaos, screaming, roll credits.
Exit window's gonna be tight.
Jacking in.
Jacker voice, I'm in.
Is grass green? Do birds fly? Do cats eat bats? Do rats shit gnats?
Mainframe's not your playground, Murphy. Come on. Evac announcement. Broadcast it across all frequencies and let's get moving.
Sheesh. Who wrote this manifesto?
Really need me to answer that question?
Jesus, Johnny. You've gone off the deep end. And that's coming from a chair jock.
Come on. Get ready. You want to play with me? Come on.
Keep up the pressure!
Oh, they're kind of a one tap, huh? Or, you know, if I could actually hit them. Okay, ma'am, I'm gonna be real. I don't want to shoot you. Gotta not step in front of my face, though.
Fuck off, pendeja.
Jiggle peeking.
I'm too young to die.
I'm too die to young. Boom, headshot.
Murph?
She sought it with thimbles, she sought it with care, pursued it with forks and hope.
Johnny, payload.
Okay.
Bushido 2, bomb's name was what?
Wrap it up! We gotta
I don't want this gun.
The Demolitron. We're good to blow.
Shaka Elite
This
incoming.
place about to
Run for it.
blow. Whoa, whoa, oh, 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 blow, whoa. Oh, wait, what? What cables? Huh? Nani at it? No. Like shoot that or shoot the elevator mechanism? There we go.
Spinning. We're on our way.
Wait, tell Rogue about my plan.
Not done yet. Still need to feed this to their subnet.
I fucking knew it!
Is this her
was never
girlfriend?
about Arasaka. This was about your groupie output, wasn't it?
Not like you could ever understand, Rogue.
You're on your own. Giving you 4 fucking minutes if you want to ride out of here.
Door lock breached. Arasaka's sons of bitches incoming.
Love you, Spider.
Whole world loves me.
Fuck!
Okay, let's see, where are they? Jiggle peeking? Hey, where's the other person? Whatever.
Approaching target.
Oh shit, this dude's still here. Thought he was dead.
Shoot!
They like all generally die in one go. Yo, 999 crit, baby. Let's go.
Closing in on the access point.
Slide in.
I clicked R instead of F. Okay. Also, guys, I know I'm in hashtag bad
Sweet
streamer
icebreaker.
mode. Oh.
Foreign, right? Just wonder if we know anyone who can switch the subnet protocol.
Hilarious. You gonna help or not?
Do spiders spin webs? It's time we caught some flies.
Thanks, Murph.
Now, just for good measure. Holy cyber cow. We're on TV. Take a
And
look.
return now to Arasaka Tower. Its evacuation ongoing after an unidentified terrorist organization released a manifesto threatening violence. The terrorists stating their desire to, quote-unquote, topple a monument to corporate colonialism. Night City's mayor, Imbole Ebunike, has issued a statement declaring that he will bring the full force of the law to bear in response to any act of terrorism. Going now to our reporter on the scene at Arasaka
Also,
Tower.
hi, Yodel.
Hopefully
How
he can
goes? I
shed
hope
some
you're
light
doing
on the
well.
situation as events
All set.
unfold.
Now get out of there.
People usually just start running
They're
around.
moving up. Hit the roof quick.
Oh, they just stop stealthing once they realize that his gun one-shots. Yeah, for me, it's like I said, it's less about actually feeling like I need to, and more about just getting dunked on. Oh shit.
Shit, that's Adam Smasher.
Smash. Superhero landing.
Johnny, run!
There he goes.
Murphy!
Oh
Door's
shit.
sealed, but it won't hold for long. Run, Johnny.
How did I make it? Wait, what? How the fuck did he make it out? What?
Smasher.
Told you, Johnny boy. Told you I'd end you someday.
Yikes. Anyway, what I was gonna say is, what was I gonna say? I don't even know anymore. Oh, right, the reason I was stealthing, it's less about not feeling capable with the pistol, and still just more about trying to build up my muscle memory properly.
まだ生きています。わかりました。向かいます。
Yikes. Wakey,
Let us
wakey,
try
eggs and
once more.
bakey.
Your associates. Who are they? How did you acquire fissile material?
Gonna give good
Come on,
cop
honey.
over there a
Hop
chance
down.
to say something? Come on.
Which terrorist organization do you belong to? How did you acquire fissile material?
Rio, I saw. That's crazy.
Boss don't look too pleased with your efforts.
I was gonna say, who is that? But yeah, that's Saburo. Kawaii da ne. Not kawaii, kawaii. Totemo kawaii. Actually, now I want to know, does he use...
Hot damn.
Hold on.
Done and gone.
My husband died in that tower. But there are fates worse than
Oh, shit. Hey, dude, can you talk and use the first-person pronoun? I really want to know
Didn't want him to die.
if you used to use watakushi.
なぜこのようなことを
Why did you do this?
To bring an end to the madness you wreak.
人は嘘をつき自分自身を欺くだが死者は違う死者は雄弁だが彼らは決して嘘をつかない 死者の言葉にはつつましさがある。
I have no mouth and I must scream.
始めろ。
Oh, I was wondering what that word was, engram, and it mentioned. Okay. Okay, interesting. Huh. A house of mirrors. Oh wait, I'm me again. I thought I was him.
And you? Who are you?
Who are you? Huh. God, I'm so glad can I just say one of the best things about waiting to play this game a couple years after buying it, by the way, is the fact that I'm actually able to play it on my gaming desktop, because, for those who don't know, again, I used to play off a gaming laptop that I had got myself for college graduation, and that was the only thing that I played on, and the fact that I'm actually able to play this on, like, the highest resolution and graphics and stuff is just literally, just watching this part of the screen, it just would have been such a different experience. I'm so happy. This is just fantastic. Wait. I'm trying to figure out if they're dots or symbols. They almost look like hiragana. Or it could be just like I'm curious now. I would love to see the files for that because it looks like a bunch of hiragana. I keep thinking I'm seeing like ta and such. I should probably keep crawling. We live in cities you'll never see on screen. Not very pretty, but we sure know how to run things. Living in ruins of a palace within our dreams. And you know, we're on each other's team. We're on each other's team. Okay, what's going on here, me bob, me boy?
Heavier than she looks.
Rude.
Now, listen, dog. I have done exactly what you asked. So
is he gonna shoot him?
Figure...
Honestly, deserved.
Arasaka様、お父様の殺害犯を見つけました。この女で間違いありません。はい。1時間後には着くかと。
Help me.
Quiet.
Okay, maybe I should have said nothing. Sometimes doing nothing is the best option. I mean, to be fair, Javion, that was less of a prediction and more of me reading the energy of the scene. Like, he did not look like a happy camper. Anta mo. But that's the thing, Javion, is well,
You hear me? I need your help.
What? YOLO. Let's see, how are you when it comes? Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Why is hello? Oh, duh. I forgot I could do that. I feel like I'm doing no damage with this. Oh. Nice. Whoop. Ooh, big moon. Yo! Sorry, I'm trying to get on the person. I think I'm literally missing like most of these shots. Oh my god, I almost died. Did I die? I might have died. What the fuck? I'm sorry, why can't I do anything to this guy? Anything? Hello? My god. What in the fever dream? I mean, to be fair, it makes sense why I'm having trouble shooting, huh? Jesus Christ. I think it's the most out of control I felt so far. Oh, what just happened? Yowza bowza, okay. God, we need to get to a point where I can save and go to bed, because oh my god.
Don't you dare faint again.
Okay.
Keep your eyes open.
That's what I said to Not David King, and look at how that turned out. Is that a mistake?
We both could use medical attention. Do you know a Reaper doc whom you can trust?
You were at Konpeki Plaza.
We must get to Reaper doc quickly.
Did well back there.
Do not waste time.
But I want to see the dialogue options.
Victor.
Oh, good night, gamer.
We'll fix this.
I'll see you another time,
We have to
Maglac.
get there somehow.
Thank you
Call
for spending your
someone.
time here. We're
Anyone.
ending soon anyway. Gosh. Oh wait, that sequence was scripted? That's crazy. Uh-oh.
Sleeping.
Why not just cut me loose?
Gosh. Good night, guys.
I'm dead weight to you.
Oh, it's gonna
Make
be a
the
bit?
call.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest, guys. If there's a point to save coming up, I might have to end. Because it's pretty late. I want to keep going, believe me, I do. But I think it will make more sense to
Misty's esoteric.
to pick it up on
In front of Vix.
Of course. A vehicle is en route. It should arrive in less than 20
This
minutes.
is so rude.
What are you doing?
It's so funny, but so rude.
The personal link is damaged.
Please proceed to insert the jack below the ear.
Jacker voice, I'm in.
There should be auxiliary neurosockets between her lymph nodes, beneath the SCM muscle.
God, I can't believe it's scripted. It didn't
If I
feel
hit the
scripted, but
vein
it
by
felt
mistake,
it felt
she
rough.
will die.
Indeed, as she will if you do nothing.
I think I have the socket.
Now proceed to connect.
Let's get her inside.
I cannot hold it. I need to rest.
That your blood? Misty!
Oh, Misty.
Pressure's tanking.
It's neurogenic shock. She's dying.
Gotta cut my way through the occipital bone. No other way.
There is risk of...
I know what I'm doing.
Monka. Oh. Wakey, wakey. We've made mistakeys.
To defend the well-being of my family and my employees. That is why I have decided to double the amount of our active Night City security forces. President Myers has called this a breach in the Army Accord. Provocation targeted at the NUSA and military. Tell me then, what do we call the murder of my father?
What a fucker. This is like when what's-his-face showed up after Meredith got killed, and he was like, damn, never found the mole, huh? Oh well, hey Royce. I'm like, this guy's the mole, isn't he? Like... I'm gonna kill whoever killed my father. How dare they? I bet they're tall and handsome and good looking and cool and smart.
V, you in there?
My head.
How you feeling?
Fuck. I don't know, Vic. Ears are ringing. And I'm seeing shit.
These hallucinations. Describe them to me.
Blinding lights. It's loud. I'm on stage and almost can't breathe. I'm so damn full of hatred. And then I let it all out into a mic, and I realized it didn't help. I don't feel any better. And then promise not to laugh. I plant a bomb in Arasaka Tower.
Nothing there to laugh about.
They killed me, Vic.
I wonder if he'll know.
So afraid. It was too real, even for a lucid dream.
You weren't dreaming, V. Those were memories. There's a personality construct on that shard. Dreams you had, or from his past.
Saying I experienced another psyche's memories? How is that even possible?
You two are connected in a way I can't make head or tail of.
Two? Me and who, Vic? Who's the other?
Johnny Silverhand, a terrorist. Real talk of the town back in my day. Anyway, that's not what's important right now.
Think you can top the terrorist in my brain?
There's a joke in there that I'm not gonna make.
The biochip. It's basically a bomb. Fuse lit already. You don't have much time.
Oh,
left.
shit!
Much life. A few weeks.
Wait, what?
Tops.
Why?
Silverhand's
make it?
construct is overriding your consciousness.
Ew.
Gradually taking over your body until one day you'll just be gone.
What? That's...
V,
why make it?
It's important you get all this.
Don't believe an ounce of the horseshit coming from your mouth. Know why? Because it doesn't make any goddamn sense. Whatever's happening to me, there's a logical explanation. Gotta be.
God,
You're
the
the
VA
best of the
killed
best,
it.
Vic.
She's so good. Oh my
Why
gosh.
can't you help me?
It's really not easy
want
to
the long
sound
story or the
genuinely like
short?
scared like that.
Don't omit a thing. Not one D.
Okay. There is a construct. A psyche on the chip. That of Johnny Silverhand. You jacked it in your chip slot. Nothing happened, right? Until you died.
Bullet in the head from Dexter Deshawn. How do you come back from something like that?
Low caliber.
You lucked out. Not least thanks to another poor decision by Mr. Deshawn. The nanites off the chip started fixing the damage. Then they took your hand and coaxed you off the path toward the light.
Okay.
You're Dr. Victor, and I'm your monster.
That's perfect.
Perfect.
Your body's only a body. You can modify it, replace it with chrome, hell, get a new one altogether. Your mind, though? Oh, that's a whole nother story. From the biochip's perspective, your brain cells are a tumor that needs to be scooped out, while your body's an empty shell to hold the construct.
So this fucking terrorist wants to wipe me and take my place, take my body.
It's not willful on his part, it's automatic, inevitable, and neither of you can stop it.
Okay, this is a serious moment, so I'm not gonna sing You Can't Stop the Beat, even though it has been stuck in my head for like 5 days now. Gosh,
Talk to me.
Dude, I need a second. I need to breathe. I need to drink some water. This has been a very serious, intense several moments. God, Jamie, it is so, like, as I don't have a lot of background with, like, voice acting, but, like, it is just, it's such, she just is able to get this particular tone in her voice that I've heard people try to get to, and it's just so well done, just that very slight degree of warble in the voice. It's just not something easy to achieve, you know? This VA is just doing such a fantastic job. Oh my gosh. I'm definitely, after all this, gonna have to see, like, other work that she's done. Also, hello there, Nerve Spy! First playthrough, indeed. Oh my gosh, I'm absolutely adoring it. Oh my gosh, wait, so from CDPR, hello! Wait, that's, oh my gosh. Well, first of all, hello, welcome in. I don't know if she's still here, but I had, someone from the, who worked on the music and was here as well, Annabelle Music, and, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. I have been waxing poetic about, this game several times, at risk of repeating myself, I think that the thing that sums it up so well to me, the attention to detail. First of all, can I just say, first of all, people who've been watching, like, my community, people who've been swinging by, I so appreciate that y'all have, like, and I'm so glad that I've found some like-minded individuals who aren't yelling at me for taking my time and meandering. Well, let me rephrase that, because I definitely deserve to be yelled at for some of the meandering. But, every now and then, I'll just hear a conversation happening, and I'll stop and listen to it, because games are not real life, in the sense, I'm so happy I can say this to you. I guess, if there's one thing I can say to you, it's this. Everything that is crafted in a game is intentionally put in by somebody out there. Whether it be for the purposes of world building, or for the purpose of making the player laugh, everything is inserted. There is no random passerby just saying something because. And to me, I at risk of sounding a little overly cheesy, which I hope you'll allow me to be, because 1, being cheesy can be fun, and 2, I've been talking for 10 hours now. More than half of that in this game. I feel like it's due the respect of standing there and listening to these conversations when they catch my ear, when they seem interesting, because someone wrote that line, someone recorded that line, someone mocapped the face, or it's every little piece that you find in this world adds to the overall story, even if it doesn't necessarily directly impact V's story or the experience that I'm creating of, like, this the character's playthrough, so to say. It's the flavor text that makes the world, and I am so looking forward to getting to explore everything that this game has to offer. meandering my way through chapter 1 has been, or act 1 has just been such an absolute joy, and I've been Luke gremlining my way with mostly success, and like, I don't know, it's so, between the UI, you know what, and I think another example of things that I've talked about is just even the fact that, let's see if I can even access it. Okay, I can't. I remember when I was actually buying from a Ripper doc earlier, I wanted to, and the option of ambidextrous showed up in the Ripper doc menu, and when I was thinking, oh, I'm gonna have to exit this store menu, open my character screen, and then check to see what level ambidextrous is available at. But the quality of life feature of just having that in the UI right there in the store, of being able to click it and it bring me right to the skill tree where it is, was just such a, oh my god. Somebody actually thought about somebody playing this game and going, I need to see this now. Let me streamline this process for the player. It's the things like that that aren't necessary, but are so appreciated, that really demonstrate how much care seems to have been put into crafting this game. It's, to keep everyone inside the world's coldest too. It really is, and I one thing I was talking about earlier. So again, guys, I know that you've heard this a few times, but this is the Hideo Kojima cameo earlier. I was drawing attention because I'm a big cinematography person. I love getting super into character analysis and literary analysis and stuff, and the ways that you can show a scene to an audience without having any dialogue. The way that the light was able to like halo him, which basically created a pseudo spotlight without it actually looking like a spotlight, and the way that he was angled versus the people angled at him, it was just such a very subtle yet effective way of drawing the player's eye to that one particular person, so they could have that moment of, is that Hideo Kojima? Which was exactly what I got to experience. It was just such a well-done way of doing it without making it obvious. And it was only because I was kind of standing there looking at him for a while that I even realized the kind of light halo effect. And that was probably why it was so easy to see him before. And also, hey, Dark Magic. Welcome in. No need to apologize. If honestly, I would argue I'm the one who's technically late. You know, cause it's late. That's awesome. It really is. I'm Nerve Spy. I hope that the joy and the passion that people have for this game, it gives you the most warm and fuzzy feelings, because I knew nothing about this game going into it, believe it or not. I managed to dodge all spoilers about it. Not even intentionally, just no one ever talked about it to me. And when the community voted on this to be my next story-based game to play, the passion people showed for it, it was like I'd be talking to somebody like, oh yeah, it looks like Cyberpunk's gonna win. And they'll go, oh my gosh, yes, play Cyberpunk, it's so good. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna go vote for it right now. And it just made me realize that, oh my gosh, I'm gonna be in for a really, really good experience. People don't have people do have passion for everything, don't get me wrong, but there's just something so notable about the way people talk about certain pieces of media. Anyway, I think that's a good way to put it. It's a good thing tomorrow's my day off. Oh yeah, little poopadoo. Actually, if you guys noticed me having to take a quick break earlier, it was because my wonderful, amazing mother, who I live with, swung in to be like, Marcus, it's pretty late, get to bed. And I'm like, You don't understand. Or Heistin. And then I could almost just feel the, I'm not gonna argue with a 28-year-old as she walks away. Oh, I know you, Dark Magic. It'll be longer if I like to dissect all the cinematics and dialogues. I'm gonna make her like 100 ways. Yeah, I tend to do most of it while I'm playing, if possible, but one of the reasons I even wanted to stream is because I've always been someone who just loves to yap about my favorite pieces of media and like character studies, analyses. Oh, and the themes. Oh my gosh, I didn't even talk about the tarot. The tarot, I love. It's actually something that I can really appreciate about things like that are in a lot of Japanese media is the way that the Japanese language is able to be utilized to highlight particular character traits to the audience, like what first person pronoun do they use, how do they end their sentences, that sort of stuff. And it's a way of showing that even in real life, if someone might not traditionally talk that way, for an audience it becomes a very quick like, this person, this is a girl who uses boku. She's probably a little bit louder, maybe a little bit aggro, that sort of thing. It's like a great show not tell. Or tell not, or it's basically when neither telling nor showing works super well. All this to say, I love a good tarot theme. I was so thrilled when someone mentioned when the tarot came up, and I immediately was like, oh my god, what would V be? I'm gonna say she'd have to be the fool, right? Because the fool is at the beginning of the journey, and boy was I happy when she was. And hello there, Lucky Charms, the magically delicious. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate that. I should probably specify Lucky Charms 1313. Dropping in to see what was going on and lurk from it. Not thinking you were going to stay too long, but hearing me wax poetic about a game you love so much in so many ways that you completely agree with means you're going to be back and follow this journey. That means so much to me, first of all, that you adore this game and agree, because as someone who also loves to watch people play my favorite games, I know what it's like to like have a litmus test of, oh, this person does not get what's going on. I don't think I can watch this. So to hear that you vibe with my yapperoning cheese, which might be a little bit too self-deprecating, but it's late enough that I hope you'll forgive me. That fills me with joy. Few characters I'll run into in this game that I'll be enamored with. Oh, I love a good character. I love a bad character too. I love a character who, I love layers. And honestly, nothing is better than a character who I dislike, who I then start thinking about them and I start trying to character study them. And then I end up going, God, I still dislike you as a character, but boy, howdy, can I appreciate your piece in the narrative. I love well-written, like, because to me, that is such a good character where it's like they have their piece, but their character makes sense within the world and within their own motivations. Those can sometimes, it's one of the reasons why when people ask me my favorite characters and things, it's sometimes so hard, because I might have a character who I love watching on screen, but then my favorite character to think about and analyze might be a character who, whenever they're on screen, I'm like, please go away, you're so annoying, but gosh, you're interesting. Anyway, though I will ask, am I gonna be able to save anytime soon? It's been a while. I'm stuck. I need to go to bed.
Can we just take the chip out or switch it off?
Either way is out of the question. You die immediately.
Source?
Fuck. I remember this thing, saw it on TV. Oh, it was a stupid slogan. Soul something.
Secure your soul.
That's it. It's just supposed to let you communicate with constructs.
Maybe, but this is a prototype. the look of things, somehow made it out of Arasaka Labs.
Arasaka D's nuts. I'm sorry. I blame Dex. He said Arasaka, and I went Arasaka D's nuts, and now I can't stop saying it. Sorry. Honestly, though, probably deserved considering yeah, anyway. Honestly, now that Satoru's in charge, right? Listen, names are sometimes difficult to remember. Should we save after the dialogue? Oh, beautiful, thank you. And oh, Javion, have a wonderful night's rest. Thank you for hanging out. Hate jealousy because I keep predicting things. Look, that just comes from being a genre nerd or whatever. To be fair, the stuff I'm predicting I don't think is super important. Like, you know, I had no idea what was going on with Keanu Reeves, first of all. No idea how he was gonna show up in the narrative. Boy, was I shocked when that all happened. And then the stuff that I think I'm better at predicting is more like thematic. Because that's the sort of stuff that is my bread and butter of analyzing. Amaze.
Vic, you've always come through for me. If there's nothing you can do to help me, then what the hell do I do? Tell me, please. Vic.
I wish I knew, kid.
I know that I'm smiling
Misty.
while I'm listening to this very, like, dramatic moment, but that's I'm also reading chat, but I am 100% listening, to be clear.
You're asking too much from an old-timer like Vic.
Let's see.
Come on, V. Let's get you home.
And see, why didn't you draw the tower card? Then I would have expected it. But Nerve Spy, thank you so much for swinging by, and it was lovely to talk to you, and I will absolutely be enjoying this ride, and enjoy your Final Fantasy 16 gaming.
He died. And I thought I was gonna die with him in my sleep.
Sleep's a small hint of death.
I'm sorry. I just want to finish what I was saying beforehand, but yes, and honestly, it's funny, wait, and also Lucky Charms, I'm gonna respond to what you had said about 100%ing the game, but that's honestly something that I have a little bit, like, of a longer statement to say afterwards as well, but lurking more often than you think, just a bunch of gamers too. I mean, honestly, Nerve Spy, that's actually so amazing because there have been multiple times where I've been yapping about things, and I won't lie, I've genuinely had the thought of, gosh, I wish I could tell the devs and everyone behind this how phenomenal it is. And so thank you for for literally making that wish come true. Because it's just, I'm so glad that I get to play this for the first time, totally blind. And also, side note, I had bought myself a gaming laptop for my college graduation, so that was my daily driver for gaming up until literally January of this year, when I got an actual gaming desktop from Costco. So I'm able to play it on, like, the high quality. I'm able to truly experience it in a way that I physically could not have 6 months ago. And that is also just like, okay.
The inevitable.
Can't actually tell if I'm awake now. I mean, I could be dead already, right?
Not something to focus on, V. Let it go. Here. Got some meds for you.
Oh, well, thank you. I will say, when I say graduation, that was actually 2019. So that's what I mean when I say I had my gaming laptop. Side note, shocked. I only had to get a computer because the fans started giving out and my battery became a terrifying pillow. But yeah, that lad lasted me 7 years, that laptop. It was a hero.
Omega blockers. Taken regularly, they'll keep things from progressing too quickly. Also, they should keep that guest of yours calm and quiet. Pseudoendotrizines from me. Effect will be opposite. It'll speed things up. Free the demon, so to speak.
Interesting.
Giving me a pill to prod that son of a bitch so he can kill me faster?
Listen, you're likely to be fine for a while. But sometime down the road, it could turn into pure agony. I'm giving you options, honey.
The brain can be tricked. Plain old painkillers do that.
Your psyche's gonna die, V. You'll feel your old
So
self
this is the
slipping
plot,
away.
huh?
At some point, you won't recognize yourself.
I'm
It'll be
shocked
terrifying.
that I never knew
It'll
this.
be painful. But it doesn't have to be.
Fuck I need pills for. To just stick a gun in my mouth. Pull the trigger.
Well, that way you'd kill 2 souls. Is that what you want?
Guys, the internet has ruined me. I can't hear the phrase pull the trigger without thinking pull the trigger Piglet. I'm so sorry to ruin this moment, but all I can think is pull the trigger Piglet. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, it's a comic that you should look up that's really stupid, but also really funny. Also, I'm gonna finish this out and then we're gonna talk.
Gotta lie down.
Okay. I can't believe that I didn't know about this whole thing, by the way.
Here.
This feels so
Got one more
easy to
thing for you.
spoil. This is like Danganronpa levels easy to spoil. I am so
Vic pulled
happy
this
I
out of
somehow
your skull.
dodged this. That's
A lucky
crazy.
charm?
Yo, that's sick. That's
Promise you'll
badass.
try to get some sleep.
Okay, don't. Okay, never mind. That probably was. I was gonna say don't hit on on your boy's girlfriend, but that's probably not what your
Here.
lovely meant.
My condition's terminal. What good can this do?
Don't be silly. As long as you're alive, there's hope. And don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
I need to, speaking of VAs, I need to
think
look
I
up.
can
I
make
need to look up the
survive
VA who
this.
voices her because she sounds so familiar.
Of course you can. I mean, you did already die and come back once, didn't you?
Didn't ya?
Missy, wait. About Jackie.
Yeah?
I'm so fucking sorry Jack's not here anymore.
Jackie was special. Really spiritually rich. He touched so many people with his love.
Can't believe we lost our
Don't
boy.
worry. He'll be around.
Sure you'll be alright?
I'll be fine. Life is so beautifully powerful. So much more powerful than death. But right now, you need rest.
What a
So sleep.
fascinating character.
Please sleep.
Positive, to be clear. Tone indicator, positive. I love, why do I have V as an option? Wait. What's V? What does V do? Press F to sleep. Erica Lindbeck. Oh, it was like say, oops, sorry, actually, I didn't mean to pin your message. Oops, sorry. I was trying to click on, highlight it, the name, so I could copy paste it. Oh, no, I know V is my name, but I didn't see, it looked like I had the option to click the V key or the F key, you know? So that's what I meant by that. Oh, shit.
Gotta get out of
Why
here.
is there a man in my
understand?
room?
And I'll kill anyone who gets in my way. You included.
Okay, Edgelord. I thought Edge Runners was
Need
the
a
anime.
smoke. Where'd you stash yours?
Eat my ass. I think I'm gonna enjoy arguing with this guy. Me, not V, to be clear. Me, Marcus. Can I save? I can save! Okay. This is where we will be picking up. Okay, so I'm gonna save twice, just because. Okay. Listen, I'm quitting game, I'm gonna full screen, we're gonna yap for like 10 minutes, and then I'm going to bed, guys. That's the plan. God, that was fantastic. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. I see why we needed time for the heist. Yowza bowza. Okay, let me... Gosh, okay. Okay. Hello. I'm here. First of all, hi, Grape. Thank you for watching your streamer Tamagotchi. Second of all, I want to, comment on 100%ing it 6 times now, twice for your starting point, because of your personality. Find yourself always making the same choices. It's so much fun watching someone else make different choices and finding things that, because of your playstyle, you've never seen. I can 100% relate. I even think I started this game going historically with this sort of game. I err on a 1 sniper, 1 pistol sort of playstyle. And I can already feel myself heading towards that with the benefit of net running as well. Once I get a little bit back into the swing of, you know.
Robin Lee in the bottom of the dumpster.
Little poop-doo. Thank you so much for the 2,000 bits. I really do appreciate that. That is so kind of you. Thank you so much. Wait, I'll do my generic anime protag voice. Hold on, I have to find it. Wait, the heist was on my bank account this whole time. God, I don't even think I'm getting the voice quite right. I think that this is the sign that it really might be time for bed for me. Because even when I was doing all the DR voices, I was able to more consistently get the Hajime voice than this. Oh, but little Poopadoo, thank you so much. You were gonna do it sooner, but didn't want to ruin the flow of the game. Oh, well... You say that as I routinely ruin the flow of the game by pausing and yapping. Side note, Mama Marcus and I, whenever we're watching shows, sometimes I'll just pause to talk at her, she'll just give me a look like, if you pause that thing one more time... Like, look, this is last time, I just have one thing I have to say. Also, guys, I'm gonna do my spiel first, in case people want to hear it, and are going to bed. First of all, hi. I'm Marcus. I stream Dead by Daylight every night, other than Tuesday. I know, not the topic at the moment, but, I love DBD. Also, boy howdy. Look, I have 2 little dots of, like, lip stains sticking on. I basically have snake bites on my lip. I didn't need to point that out, but, you know, filters be gone. I'm Marcus. I stream Dead by Daylight every night other than Tuesday, which is tomorrow, my day off, technically today. Most nights we are live around 5 Eastern to around 9:30 Eastern, except Mondays and Saturdays, where we do our story-based game. Because we start at 1 p.m. and at 6 switch over to Cyberpunk. So we will be picking this up on Saturday at 6 p.m. I will say, guys, I'm planning on putting an additional poll in my Discord, which Grape just linked below, thank you. I want to ask the community if you guys wanted an additional day, because originally the votes were split between 2 days a week and 3 days a week, and I decided to keep it at the 2 to start with to see what the flow would feel like. And now that we've started getting into the swing of it, and I've discovered that, oh my gosh, I'm really enjoying this game, but also I'm really taking it slowly, I've been considering adding a 3rd time slot during the weeks to play it, which would then allow me to end at a normal time instead of going super late, because I'm really enjoying it and don't want to have to wait until Saturday to play. So that's something to keep an eye out. It's also where I post my most up-to-date schedules, announcements, bringing myself back in focus. So for people heading out, whether y'all were here for a couple minutes or a couple hours, first time, 101st time, here for the Debbie Delights, the Cyberpunks, some combination. It really does mean the absolute world that you choose to spend your time in my corner of the internet. And thank you guys. Which means I'm probably gonna wrap up, and because I did my spiel, I'll be wrapping up really quickly after we finish our chatting. But thank you. If I want to take it slowly, might want to do 3 days a week, otherwise I might be playing for another 3 years. Lucky Charms, I spent most of the first session, like, just walking and constantly clicking tab because I was loot gremlining. Now, I will say, and I've been giving this little disclaimer, one of the reasons that I took the first act so slow is because it has been a long time since I've really played more than 10 to 20 hours of a game other than Dead by Daylight. And the last RPG I played was Fallout 4 in 2019, 2020-ish. And also, when I play Dead by Daylight, I'm a wrist aimer with a very high DPI. And as soon as I loaded into this game, I'm like, oh no. I need to do some forearm aiming with this because yikes. So part of it has definitely been getting back into the swing of it, getting used to the playstyles again, getting my sea legs. So I will be picking up the pace a little bit, but not significantly, I can't lie. Let's put it this way, guys, I think the only thing I might have missed in Arasaka Tower would have been the upstairs helicopter. I found the egg, which I've heard is a pretty difficult thing to find. Oh, actually, I still think that my highlight, and Rubber Ducky isn't here anymore, I found and Rubber Ducky is also, like, a super big fan of the game and has been really helpful for answering, like, one of the people who's been really helpful for helping me figure things out for, I don't even know what I'm trying to say. My Yoda. One of my Yodas, and I'm losing my train of thought. I'm trying to bring it back on the rails. I found it. Actually, funny enough, in game, I actually found a shard that he had never seen before. Because it was just in a room that, like, he said it was, I think he said, I've never explored this. I've somehow just meat ground this room and not ever found it. Because, he was like, oh my god, that's a character from the second act. I've never found this before. I'm just like, hell yeah, then my game here is complete. Don't know what that means, but I guess it was a fun Easter egg for him because it referenced someone from the second act, he said. Praise the egg. It's not the most important, but you love... Oh, wait, hold on. Did I see your message on why you suggested it relatively early? Let me look. You know, I didn't, but I'm assuming that it's because of, Johnny, right? I somehow missed that. Oh, here it is. Since I now know about Johnny as a party, you can tell you why you said to do the heist first. Johnny will have dialogue to certain actions, entering certain quests. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I also have to say, Little Poopadoo, fantastic way of phrasing that. There is something that you get. That was such a good way of putting it. I didn't even think about the fact that it would be like a character, let alone a house guest. Fabulous way to put it. The helicopter's cool, and there are a couple cool iconic weapons, but there's no specific story attached to them. Oh, I can place the egg in a bowl and get my own pet iguana? Hell yeah. Gosh. Oh, but yes, the last thing before, actually, I don't think I had anything else to say on that topic. Okay. Great wording. I've had to get good with wording without spoiling. Gosh, I have a game series that I have to do that with. Yeah. It's hard because it's always funny because the things you don't say, if the person notices them, will give information. Things can be so hard not to spoil, but it's so worth it. Again, though, genuinely shocked that I didn't encounter this in the wild. Like, that feels like something that would have been so easy to encounter. I think I used the phrase, it's Danganronpa level, which for those who don't know, which we try not to no spoilers about it because there are people who haven't played it in chat. It's one of my favorite series. Did someone say Monokuma? Oh, boo, 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 boo. That's one. It's so easy to spoil, and I feel like this would have been just easy for me to read in a title of some random thing, or oh my gosh, actually, you know why I'm shocked I didn't find out now in hindsight? I am on Reddit. I mean, I just let whatever shows up on my homepage show up on my homepage. And one thing that I get is top TV tropes. I'm shocked that I didn't get spoiled for it somewhere in there. Now that I think about it, I'm shocked that I haven't seen any Cyberpunk-related spoilers. Like I said, I don't know how I never encounter people talking about this game, considering when I say Cyberpunk, it's like a bunch of little seagulls pop up going, Cyberpunk, 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 love, 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 amaze, amaze, amaze. It's like, how have I never heard people talking about this on their own? Don't get me wrong, I'm happy I haven't, because it means I get to have this. I'm just shocked. You had a great stream here. Oh, well, I mean, and the community has been so sweet and so welcoming, and side note, one of the funniest things, by the way, the first time someone swung by, I think they had the name Deadpool in their username and used the word choom. I want you guys to know, my first thought was, okay, either that's slang in the game, or it's a slur I've never heard before. I was really happy to find out it was the former, but I hadn't encountered the word yet, so... It was perfect. I don't think I said it out loud. That was my first. I was like that. I almost didn't want to read it out loud in case it was the latter. I didn't think it would be, but I have no idea how excited to play Keanu again for the game. He's such a gem of a person. Gosh, I mean, honestly, here's the thing about people like Keanu Reeves. I would not be surprised. Now, don't get me wrong, it could have been a paycheck, obviously. But when you have the background that you do as someone like him, you are able to pick and choose your passion projects. Like, I would like to believe until proof. By the way, I like to say that I headcanon like IRL people and things. Like I'll say, and I'm using it like semi-ironically, but also I just feel like it's the best way to explain what I mean by that. Because I feel like by using the word a headcanon, it's very clear that I don't actually like believe that it's 100% true. But because it doesn't affect me, I choose to believe it in a very like loose way until proven otherwise. So I would like to believe that this is just that he came across the script or came across the concept and possibly had even wanted to do like mocap and video game stuff before, and that the stars just properly aligned for it. Because he does seem like that now, when I say unfortunately rare breed of actor, I mean it in the sense that like people are people. People are people. Especially when they get a certain degree of wealth and fame and such. He seems like the sort who really would want to be like, oh, this is something that I want to do. It seems like a project that by attaching my name to it, it would seriously uplift this. And I think that it's worthwhile. So I'm willing to do it without bankrupting the studio. You've started unironically using the slang IRL, and when people get it, they get it. Hell yeah. Definitely. Kennery's motorcycle company is called Arch, and Jackie's bike was manufactured by Arch in game. That's awesome. Yeah, and that's like... See, and that further strengthens my headcanon. On that note, guys, I'm going to bed. Lucky Charms, it was lovely to meet you. Guys, everyone. Lil Poopadoo, you have a wonderful night as well. It was so tuned down to earth when visiting NYC. When saw him on the subway just sitting there riding, like he does all the time, he had a body. That's, God, that's actually really funny. It's great when people are people are people. Which I don't even know how to put it other than that. I'm kind of worried that, side note, guys, when I sometimes get overly, like, how do I put it? Not quirky phrasing, but when it sounds like I'm using a whole lot of words and I'm kind of vaguely touching on a point, but it's kind of vague, you know, redundancy. It's usually because I'm not confident in my ability to properly articulate my actual concept. And I'm just throwing words out there while I figure out if I can, articulate it. And I've decided that no, I can't. Oh, it was lovely to meet you, Sir Jamie. Have a wonderful, wonderful, evening. You as well. Lucky's fine. Well, Lucky, have a wonderful, rest of your night as well, my fellow East Coaster. And, Dark Magic, it was good to see ya. And, Grape, I think that you said that you were heading to bed, so anyone who might still be hanging out, whether you were here for a couple minutes or a couple hours, good night, guys. I will be live again Wednesday at 5 p.m. with Dead by Daylight. We're next gonna be hitting the worlds of Cyberpunk on Saturday at 6 p.m. Good night. Night, chooms!